peanut-covered chocolate donut, which I wasn't sure what flavor it was. I just saw it was covered in peanuts, and I'm like, might as well try that. And then there was one that I also wasn't sure what flavor it was, because it just kind of looked like a round donut with, like, some sort of brown icing on the top, probably caramel. And then when I ate that one on my ride back home, I was like, what is this? Because as I ate it, I discovered, oh, this is a cinnamon roll. But what flavor is this icing? I think it was caramel, but it tasted a little bit like chocolate too, so I'm not entirely sure what I was eating.
This is a very interesting opening thing for the stream,
Yeah.
I think.
I figured that the donut combo would be fun.
I'm filling the space!
Much like you're eating a delicious filled donut.
Me when I'm getting hit by Atlas, you know, like...
None of them were actually filled.
So, Phil, is it?
Me in League of Legends win, and then the joke finishes itself, and it's like,
I made that joke first.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
You cannot make it. I've already made it.
Oh,
I'm
see.
already Peter.
Okay, alright, you're already Peter. Okay, alright, sure, okay.
No one in the server respects joke priority.
What's Peter's, like, bloodstone power?
Griffin?
Well, are we going off of Seth Manticore or actual?
No,
Peter
I'm
Griffin?
talking about
Jesus
Peter.
Christ.
I'm talking about Peter. Since
Peter
Scarlet
from
is
the
playing
Bible?
Peter in our roleplay club right now, like what's the deal with him?
I think he.
Reload, this is worse than the time that I was an Epithet user on Bloodstone Island.
What if there was a character whose epithet was Peter, and he just had the power of every character ever named Peter ever?
Well, we better stop.
Doesn't have a shadow. Still can't find it.
Yeah.
Little piece of shit fairy wanders around. We haven't partaken in name epithets in DBA, and frankly, I think it should stay exactly that way forever.
Yeah,
Burn my house.
You
burn my house to the ground. My family's dead. What do I do? Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
like.
crazy, dude.
So crazy.
I don't know. It's like how, like, I'm worried that I'm going to jinx it now, but like logistically, no one's going to name a character nor give them the epithet Scarlet.
Well, that's a bad example because like Scarlet has like other connotations.
It's a color.
But that doesn't change the fact that it likely isn't going to happen because it'll invoke like chaos and confusion and rioting in the streets.
I don't know, I feel like Scarlet, of the names in this Discord, aside from like Kakapo because it is an actual bird, Scarlet is up there and someone might just do it.
Yeah. Same like with like, you know, ballast is a word.
True.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna... chances are, I'm not going to make someone's epithet fucking Drake or Ballast or, I don't know, Soleil. And I especially won't be naming a character Soleil or James or any name overlap in that camp. And I know. Wait a second, that was a bad example.
Yeah, you're making a lot of bad examples.
now, I'm acknowledging two things. Number one, Penny has a character named Penny. That's at least moderately acceptable, because if we're talking about the character Penny, we know that fucking Penny has the name. Number two, I made Soleil before Soleil knew she was transgender. I am in the right here.
I would just like to state a better example would be Roche, which does not correlate or interact with any real word, and every other name that you mentioned is in fact a real word that has extra meanings.
Yeah.
But I'm saying that we're not going to because we have names! We have names here!
Again, Scarlet, I think that's a you thing. There are several people in the server. I would bet good money would take the word Scarlet and make it an epithet for a character. I'm just saying.
Names
you know what?
Power,
Ballast
yada, yada.
would do that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
You know what? We're 4 minutes and 44 seconds in, and I think that's God's example and
my
showing
name is
that...
Union, and my epithet is Union. I can argue that we can succeed by
Unionizing.
by fucking, what's the word for it? Fucking protesting for better wages.
Walking out on company I can't say to protect my own job.
Unrelated. Hello, everyone, and
Whoa,
welcome to
hey,
episode
everybody.
199 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our semi-weekly tabletop role-playing game set in the anime campaign or Epithet System. Each week there is a revolving door cast of GMs, GM characters, players, player characters, and players, and it all tends to revolve around DBA or Destruction Bench Agreement, a fighting tournament-like organization, parentheses, you've seen shonen anime, but as time has gone on, it's kind of moved away from such a thing, and it's moved into just the weird and wacky circumstances and things that surround DBA as a whole, due to Akashic bullshit and random, I don't know, chaos, to use a word that's been thrown around too much in the early days. And today, it's episode 199, we're starting to move again, it's great, and we can, I think, start introducing the people who will be taking part in this, starting with the GM, Kakapo.
Hey guys, it's me, Kakapo. I'm the GM again! You saw me like 2 days ago if you're watching this live, but if you're new here, then you didn't, and welcome. The situation will be explained soon enough, but yeah, it's gonna be a good time.
And then we can continue top to bottom, starting with Soleil.
Yeah, well, you know, Scarlett's doing my usual thing, which is fine, you know, that's okay. That's alright, that's fine, that's okay.
You steal my job, I steal yours.
I mean, I suppose, like, unlike you, I'm not, like, especially, like, mad about it, you know? And it's, you know, it's like, you know, I was like gonna do it like a second before, but you know, that's fine. It's okay. Hey, I'm Patronics
Maybe I
or
was gonna
Soleil,
do my
whichever
job a second before.
you weren't. Patronics or Soleil, whichever you prefer. I'm here. I'm playing a character, but I'm also streaming. So if there's any issues going on stream wise, visual or audio, make sure to let me know. Yeah, that's that. I'm playing Ada by Rostress. She's my my funny bloodstone, because that's what we're centered on here in this particular wacky little adventure. In this part 2, I flash a peace sign up to the screen as there's like an accompanying musical sting, right? Yeah, I'm playing her. She got yeah, like kind of like that, yeah. She's got you know, she's wacky former pirate lady with manta rays. And then yeah, hey, I'll baton to you, James.
Hi, it's me, James, the one who started this horrible conversation by talking about his donuts. Today I'm playing Ezra, my funny bloodstone. I should have grabbed a water before this because I'm thirsty now, so I'm going to go leave you all to get my drink while you do your intros.
All right.
We also
Thirsty
have,
boy.
and we also have Roche. They're here. They're watching us. And then we have Penny.
Well, hey, Roche, you should probably introduce yourself, Roche.
Yeah.
I'm just here to watch.
Oh, okay, so you're not playing anyone? All right, got it, understood.
No, I'm here. I'm here. You guys, you'd recognize me from Lizard. I'm here playing Union with a new icon that you would have seen already. If you had watched the previous part of this.
Yeah.
Now, Penny.
Hi, I'm Penny. I hardcore zoned the fuck out during whatever the fuck you guys are talking about. I'm here with a fresh new energy of not really giving a shit about the last 9 minutes of this stream. I'm playing Horizon, who's not my bloodstone. They're my blood nun. Because they don't have any, as far as the people are aware.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
I'm laughing.
Good.
Whoa! Now we got Scarlett. She's a player.
Everything is stolen from me given time. I'm
Yeah.
playing Mars. What do you want me to say?
I don't know.
It was introduced the previous part.
I don't know if you're so upset about being stolen. You know, you can take it. You can take it.
Then we have Moomin.
Hey, I'm Moomin. I'm here playing Judico. I changed my name in Discord so I could go after Scarlet, thus stealing the last spot of introduction.
Yeah.
And if you want to see more from this segue,
Oh geez, I wonder what happens next on the stream, man.
yeah.
What's
Oh,
the next
sorry.
step?
You take every opportunity to steal now my job from me, and then the moment that I allow you to do something, it's like, I wonder where Scarlet is at this hour. Join Fine Dining, our fucking Discord server. There's the link. Join it. You can post, you can talk with the people who are here. You can talk with the people who are not in this session, but still do very good work. You can understand and comprehend when we're going live, because we're going to be doing scheduling more. I'm going to be doing scheduling announcements more at the very fucking least. And it's the place to go. To be in the know, as someone would say. You can go there, you can find out what we're doing, and tune in for more of this funny game we played.
Whoa.
Yeah.
This woman is controlling the fucking narrative.
I'm
and
the
I hate
grand
it.
puppeteer. I'm able to
Grand?
I'm able to weave my machinations and slowly guide you towards enragement. And make everything succumb to entropy simply by doing or not doing in any circumstance, which would be the most infuriating, you know? Like, it's simply that easy.
I think that's simply that easy with Scarlet, just in general. It's really easy to piss her off.
That too.
I'm
That was
going
like that was the
kill
lesser.
all of you, and that's going to show that I'm normal and fine and sane at all opportunities, and I
Heart
don't have
emote.
problems.
Yeah.
Everyone pisses me off at every opportunity so that they can have fun.
Yeah.
It's
I haven't
fine.
done
It's
anything.
fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Depends on who you ask, Kakapo.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder what the next part of the stream is.
I wonder.
I think we.
All right. So are we leading into the proper part of the stream?
Are we?
Like,
I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not in charge here.
okay. Genuinely, GM power get canceled. Soleil, lead me in.
All right. Yeah. Hey. Well. Whoa. Hey, Kakapo. Feel free to lead us in. What happened last time? Heyo. Like, if we're in all seriousness, if bit canceled, I could do it. Yeah. Sure.
I
Yeah,
hate that in the server right now.
There.
There.
Yeah. Yeah. Just
I was
let's just get
server-
into it. Yeah. Let's just get into this. So everyone, last time on Destruction Bench Agreement, episode 199, Red Moon Tides. Effectively, we are doing an episode focused on the Bloodstone Island Reformation Program, one of the various factions and organizations in the whole DBA sphere of influence. It is basically, for those who are new here, it is basically an island in which numerous Epithet users are taken to train their Epithet and, become better people as they are former prisoners of things. However, today we are focusing on the group because not only have they gained a new member in Mars Asterbelt, not only has one of their members, Union Burns, properly crossed the threshold into Class 2, which is a whole thing you can check out last time, but as festivities have happened, as Mars has been inducted and Union has powered up, the next day they find that they are under attack by a legion of ghostfish?
Ghosts.
Ghostfish? yeah, that whole thing is happening. And yeah, which is extremely weird because usually this island usually is pretty you usually can't get there that easily. So the fact that there's anything happening going on there at all is something in the first place. So we're gonna enter right where we left off with our party, but before anything else, there's a couple people we have to check in on proper. And let's go do that. As the session starts with an overview of the island. The first the first of which being an area where the royalty, some notable figures of the island and many others are witnessing on the edge. This the king, Omao Vataka, steps forward a bit. My. Now this is unprecedented. Say, let's all have a bit of fun. Why don't we? As he hops on one leg, both of his legs being prosthetic swords after all, and immediately leaps into action. The rest of them, however they wish, also kind of preparing themselves for battle. And
Oh, sorry.
no, if you have anything to say, go. Here's your chance.
Oh yeah. Effectively, Counterhill would, standing here, wrap a rope around his trident, which he ties and grits tightly, as he calls out, "Everyone, wet your harpoons! We're hunting!"
And indeed, the two of them take the charge. And meanwhile, the camera pans over, away from the coast, up to the side of one of the island's mountains. On the cliffside resides three members of the Pentagon of Power, the upper echelon of strength in the Bloodstone Prison Reformation Program. The three of them are watching the battle from afar. After a moment of watching the scuffle, one of them, Cypress, turns to another, Marama. So, where were you yesterday? You're usually one of the most gung-ho about, I don't know, greeting the newbies. But, I don't know, you weren't there yesterday when, Mars first, arrived on the island. Oh, Mars here already? Yeah. That, was the plan. You even do this, Okay, so what was up? What was up? She kind of leans back a bit in place. I had a date. Oh, this is the first time I've heard of anything like this. Well, who's the lucky individual? Well, you know Tavor. Remind me of who that is.
No.
He's the one funny teleport boy who was recently freed from the clutches of Mr. Fuck or whoever that was. Oh. Immediately a look of shock and horror goes across his face. Oh god. Cypress stares at Marama before looking over to the third individual, I the Amazing, who's currently carving an elaborate wood sculpture in silence. How likely is it that a union between these two will result in the end of mankind? I legitimately contemplates this for a moment, staring ahead and not saying anything. She then swiftly raises two fingers before resuming her work. Hey, see? We should be fine. it's nothing. Come on, like just sort of egging Cypress on. You can never be too sure on that front. Though from what I've heard of the kid, the more realistic worry is about you two encouraging the worst aspects of each other and being worse off for it. And frankly, I don't need to ask how likely that is. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do but prove you wrong. After a moment, the sound of shattering glass and tears in reality can be heard from behind the group, as a silhouetted figure seems to step through a bright green rift. They soon begin to shift and contort their form before everything seems to snap into place and they reveal themselves to be another member of the Pentagon of Power. How's Laos? Howdy, y'all. Are we still under attack? Yeah, you know, we are. It's a lot of fish. Kind of points out to the lot of fish. Ah, Kind of contemplates on his own. I think it's time we about step in this situation. Only if the attack was truly dangerous. Even after all this time, there are no casualties and hardly any injuries in the first place. And even most of those are sustained by those in the new wave, fending off the attack themselves. Unless something drastically shifts to something significantly lethal, we have no need to trivialize the effort of our juniors. Damn shame. He sort of goes to the cliff, sits down, and lets his legs dangle. Oh yeah, by the way, where's Izuru? It's kind of been gone all day. We dropped him off at one of the at that one dimension he really likes to train and do daily stuff in now. He said that the newbies seemed to have it, and Omao was doing a good job organizing everything on that front. And that was after Izuru dropkicked two ghosts himself, to the point where they had disappeared. But he said he's most likely to be needed tonight rather than right now, so he'd rather be here when the red moon finally shines. Ooh, he waggles his fingers. Right. She imitates Laos and dangles her feet as well. By the way, if we say did come down here and handle a threat, how fast do you think you, all by yourselves, could completely eradicate the threat? There's a moment of contemplation, but Cypress steps up first. Well, if I had to give a number, the general time frame, well, I'd say it'd take me around 5 minutes or so, at most. Depends on how they interact with my creations in the first place. They are ghosts, after all. Eye shifts turn to the group. In most realities where I'm given the chance to face the aquatic specters by my lonesome, I finish the fight in around 3-ish minutes. I don't have teleportation options like the rest of you, so most of that time is spent running between the opponents. Interesting. Well, in my personal opinion, y'all are being humble, and unfortunately I ain't like that. I could probably do it in, say 6 seconds? Real cheap. I could do that I think I could do it in like 5 seconds. No, 2. All I need to do is drop them in a volcano or something. Morama, they're ghosts. Ghost volcano. Fine. They turn away. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Wait a quick second. Tag out. As Laos begins to shift in form, much like clay, and his appearance begins to change. He morphs from wearing his overcoat and a bandana to more of a hokey tour guide outfit. The figure, once fully formed, whispers something and manifests a pair of orange binoculars, peering through them excitedly. Oh boy, this really is an all-out assault. Never thought I'd see the day where something finally arrives in our shores. He stares out at the fight for a bit longer. Before a look of shock comes across his face. And then he looks down at his wristband, which is currently blinking bright green. Ah, damn. Have you guys looked at your wristband within the past few minutes? Well, I did once the fight first broke out, but they take another look. Oh. Yeah, looks like we're in the in media res scenario. I guess this was too interesting after all for DBA to completely ignore. Uh, Damn omnipresent eye. Well, think it's finally time for the organization to, focus on good ol' us, or I speaks up. It's possible, but not certain. She stands. While the camera is focused on us now, these attacks are happening in numerous locations. Across the ocean, places such as the Hurricane Isles, Fort Bifrost. Hell, even in some timelines, these ghosts make their way to Daybreak Bay itself and DBA gets involved. The actual organization. They get involved in what's about to happen. It truly, truly could be anything. Regardless of whether this DBA thing's about us, it's circumstantial, or it's completely something else in the first place. However things go, let's hope our juniors can handle the challenge, including the newest recruit. And on that note, it's back to you guys. Roll the initiative, everybody.
Whoa.
Let me. Yep, there we go.
Whoa.
And get your start
The
of combat
perfect
out of
number.
yeah. And get your funny starter combats out of the way right now while I get things set up.
I don't
You want
have
to
any.
go first on the sort of combats because I've got one.
Do initiative order.
Judico, any start of combats?
No.
For Bison,
No.
Mars.
More or less, no.
All right, then it's just me. I have to choose someone, and I get extra movement when heading towards them with the intent to heal. I'm going to choose Union.
Ooh,
Someone
fuck is
new.
that?
Ignore that.
Yeah,
No,
Ignore that.
ignoring that one.
Yeah,
Whatever
yeah.
that was.
that's the true visage of the fish. We weren't supposed to see that. It's beyond our comprehension.
Oh,
Yeah, of
fuck.
course.
I don't got the initiative macro. I was sitting here like, oh fuck, I gotta do this one thing, and then I completely forgot.
It's all good. It's in voiceless.
Yeah, yeah. Thankfully, it was repinned. Thank God.
Yippee!
Yeah.
But yeah. So who are you
7.
choosing again, Ezra?
I'm choosing Union.
Julio. All right. Well,
we got
Sword
like
Descender.
mostly like one after the other.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, pretty good. Ada, we have to roll off.
Oh, sure.
You can beat a creature of the ocean. That's your territory.
Yeah.
It rolled a 2. Just don't roll a 2.
Nope.
Well, I rolled a 16, so.
Oh, you rolled a 16. My brain.
There we go.
I don't have it.
Oh my God!
It's all
the
good. It's
fucking-
all good.
No, it's a conspiracy. The fucking Basker and the Sunfish were next to each other on initiative again.
Yeah. Good luck.
It's fine, just kill
But yeah,
them.
let's start off. Let me just remind myself and you all what their main passive is. They have another one, but it's not going to be It's not the gimmick of this fight, so don't worry about that. But, Oceanic Personification. As far as you know, yeah, they have dominion over water and they can do stuff with it.
Okay.
Waterbending stuff. And,
Sure.
the Basking Scion is going to use, Here Comes the Sun. Let me post that real quick. Effectively bringing down a beam of light, and firing it on 2x2 area. Yippee! Yes. And it will fire upon, if it succeeds, this area. No, that's a line. Here we go. Roll. Okay, pretty good.
Shouldn't it be a 2x2 area?
That's right.
The
I
square
miscounted.
hole.
Wow!
This-
Ruben, you can count! Kakapo
You
can.
can count.
Yay!
It's all good, it's all good. Yeah, but, there you go. Ada, how do you avoid this?
Well, normally I wouldn't have anything, but I want to ask you, Penny, if we wanna try to make use of our fucking comp upgrade to save me life.
Now, unfortunately,
I mean, that's within 10 spaces, ain't it?
the limit's 3.
Hold on.
Right?
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, you have to be within 3 spaces of me for.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, no, I mean, I don't have any times. I can't do anything. So
I can do
good.
something.
then go for it.
You can do something? Alright, yeah, go.
Yeah, I might as well post, the entirety of Mars's passive. So, functionally, the closest thing that I can get to is the thing we base this off is that thing where, Mars can move, within her movement speed and take an attack for somebody. So I'm just going to do that, I'm not gonna lie to you. There are 3 options that I can choose for, in regards to, how I take the attack. And this time, I think that I'll just capsule crash to take the full hit, and then half damage to the attacker. Yes, she's a tank.
There we go. Alrighty. Yeah.
Once per round, so...
Yeah, just once per round. I'm just rereading if just reminding myself if you need to roll for this.
I do not believe so, but...
Yeah. I'll say it works for now, but if it's getting like too ridiculous, I'll just we could just make you roll for it. Yeah.
It's
all
once
good,
per
so-
round anyway. How much
Yeah,
damage do I
for
take?
sure. Because you are taking the bull hit, I'll just say take 6 damage. But you're blocking the blast completely, and in turn, Mr. Pog gets hitty for 3. So yeah, that's that turn. Judico.
Okay. 3, 4. And Judico is going to be creating a plantation station. I will be centering on them, so I'll draw that.
Sure to pay your cost.
Yep.
And yeah, you doing anything else?
I'm also gaining banana coin. And then I am going to, let's see. Yep, gonna use, Plantation Station, spend stamina as a bonus action, just to try and tangle up this giant squid's tentacles with plants.
Alrighty. Yep, give me a roll. 15. Yep, you're certainly grabbing them up. Are you more focusing on damage or
More on
grabbing thing?
more on the effect side of it.
Yeah. It'll still deal damage, but just wanted to see which side to go towards.
All right,
There
and
you
how
go.
much stamina would that cost?
I'll say that'll cost 1 stamina for now. We're just warming up.
All right, that's me.
But yeah. That is your turn. Horizon.
Yeah, speaking of just warming up, I'm gonna just start with a simple basic attack on this funny guy. Which, I have tripled start step 1, because he's not got a 0, so I'm gonna move up to here to do it. To do 2 damage, and mark them with a 0. Which, to be fair, I think this looks pretty good for that for now. The grudge marker.
The grudge marker. Yeah, just looking.
It's second to last on the custom list.
I see. Yep, I'll take care of that. Yeah. There you go.
Yep.
Cool. Is it?
And I 1 knockback as well, so.
Well, which direction?
The way that, well, I could have attacked. Up 1. Just up 1.
Just up here?
Yep, just up 1. That's fine.
Cool.
I think moving them closer to each other makes sense for, no reason.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Alright. Or, was that your turn, Horizon?
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, I don't want to move. Actually, so.
Mars.
Okay. Mars takes a moment to, despite the fact that she was very gung-ho about things, she realizes that she should probably situate her current power set. She reaches into her pocket and takes out the, care package, and winces slightly, understanding that, am I really going to use gifts for this purpose? But grits her teeth, gets to it. So this is going to be relevant in a moment. I am very sad that I cannot post this without rolling, but Reduce Reuse is arguably the most important thing in Mars's sheet. It is the ability to put things into capsules and combine them. When she does so, she rolls a d12, and depending on things, they get better. So, we talked about this, and functionally, she takes 3 objects: crayons, a cake, and a bracelet, and tosses them all into Gachapon capsules and quickly into the gumball machine that she has. Secondarily, looking around, Judico, can I have one of those bananas? Can I just toss a banana into a capsule?
Moomin?
Sorry, what?
Can I take one of your bananas or a bunch of your bananas?
Go ahead.
All right, Kakapo, I'm going to totally banana it up.
Yeah. Reminder, you can only do 2 at a time. Combine 2 at a time, at least.
I know. I'm starting. It's the starting list, and now I have bananas, and I think that it's only fair that I make banana cake.
Right.
So do you want me to roll the d20 and d12, or?
I do want you to do that. Yeah.
All right.
This is the first time I'll be a lot more generous, but yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, it's only common though. All right.
Yeah, common. Yep. A very common item. You pop out and you have a banana cake. What it's an expendable. It's either you can either use it as a small healing item, or you can use it as basically like you can throw it on the ground and they slippy trippy even if they normally won't.
Okay. I see how that is. She creates the banana cake, turns to Ida, hold this, and then bonks the shark on the head with the gumball machine.
And how much BC would you say the cultivation would generate?
Sorry, what?
Kakapo.
Oh, right. You are cultivating a banana. Yeah, good. Junico gain. I'll say gain 2 for now. Well, no,
Alright.
1 because it was a common item. Dirt cheap,
Alright.
I feel that's fair.
You pick a disgusting banana.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll say that'll deal. Yeah, that much damage. Make sure it takes stamina costs.
Right. It's an X cost, so I think that you should be telling me, despite the 0, it's not a token action spell. What's up?
Yeah. I'll say 1, like Judico.
Alright,
Simple
understood.
item. And it wasn't going to be an impressive thing no matter what. So yeah.
Got it.
But yeah. The Colossal Scion. Yeah, yeah, I'll do this. Effectively, it is going to, charge up some... It is going to, yeah, it is going to, roll a 1d4. 2 targets. So, Judico and Union. Basically, it takes 2 of its tentacles. It's not going to be that good, anyways, because of what Judico's doing. And it's going to use Baneful Bash. It's going to slam you about on the ground and then move you somewhere else. If this works, which less likely to do because Judico's already binding it up. Judico's binding it up. It's pretty stuck.
Oopsies.
Good work, Judico.
It's a classic
stay with-
maneuver. You bind the tentacles into a knot and it can't do shit.
Yep. It is getting a bit looser, I'll say, with that, just because, it's thrashing about, trying to escape. But other than that, you face none of the negative effects. Actually, and I'm not going to say it's thrashing has cultivated the banana field yet. Union.
All right. Hey, Mars.
She looks over her.
You ever
Still
want
beating
rockets?
this man?
Call upon me.
She nods.
Union, he clenches his left arm as he feels a welling of energy, and he thinks to himself, I think I've got an idea what to do here. Alright. Let's kick it. Hey, Kakapo, I don't lose any of the stuff that's in my inventory, right? I still have all that?
Yeah, you do.
Alright.
You have all your stuff in your inventory.
Union effectively takes out a fucking minigun that he got from the excursion on Fort Bifrost. And as though he almost looks like he's going to start pointing at the beast, but after a moment, he puts it to his arm. And I'm going to show off Union's outclass. Bing bong. Arms factory. Union is allowed to store ranged weapons of any sort, or weapons affected by Bazooka U, into his arm, and use them as part of his actions, implementing their effects and so on as he so chooses. And you see the fucking metal of his arm, like, overtake it, and then it is stored in there, and he clenches his fist again. Just like with the plasma cannon. Let's get decimating, gang. And I mean, why don't we start with one of those new abilities, right? As Union's gonna fucking blast himself up into the sky with Missile Gap. Oh, it's a 1.
Good start.
Alrighty.
I'll say
Thanks
if
for
you
the
take
rocket.
if you take extra cost, I'll let you roll again because this is your first time showing off. But you know,
Yeah, I've
I'll
used
tell you how
Missile
much you have
Gap
to pay
before,
after
but
that.
yeah, I'll pay more cost. Why not?
yeah, roll it.
Is it like 2 cost?
Like yeah, I'm doubling it. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, all right. Yeah. 9.
There you go.
Did it.
Yeah.
Why did he suddenly say 9?
And effectively, Union launches himself up in the air. I'm gonna create my 3x3, my 3x3. And I believe this would kind of nick the guy. I mean, they're in a weird space, but like, either way, Union is launched up. I'm at back.
Okay. Then I'll put this guy to back. There you go.
All right, and as Union flies up over the beast, he swiftly like spins around and points his left arm downward, as I am going to now use one of my new abilities, Explosive Arms. And I'll use some property of minigun with this so that hopefully I get maybe like 1 additional zone, like there's an extra thing that fires off maybe, but like, you know, the 3rd zone does a little less damage, or is maybe like more, it's larger but it's like weirdly spread out. Let's go. Hey, it's a 13.
Hey, 13. Yeah.
So explosive
3x3, 8
arms.
damage. Yeah.
I create a pair of 3x3s that do 8 damage. Wait, it's 8? No, it's 6.
Is it 8? It's 6.
Yeah.
It's
Pair-
within 8 spaces.
Yeah. Question for you, Judico.
Yep.
You, I shouldn't target one of my areas on top of your plantation zone, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. In which case, the 2nd zone will go, like, here. As he fires out the 2 of them, and, do I get the 3rd zone?
I'll say you get a 1x1, and you have
Okay.
to choose a new target. And I will just say, no, you go ahead. But then I'll reveal shit.
Yep. I realize, 1x1 directly in the middle of that guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
All of them take around 6 damage.
And, you know, that happens. Union gets 4 charges. And then I get end step 4 and the ability to do a basic attack in any of those zones. So, Union is gonna, like, crash down, like, here in the center of this area and just fucking whack the back of this cephalopod.
That's a fish. That's like a tiny little like sardine.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying I'm
And-
attacking big guy.
Oh, you're talking big guy. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, you see.
Alrighty, Union.
You see while you do that. Sorry. Yeah.
No, go on.
You see while you do that. The rest of your allies are locked in combat with the fish near the back, in the back here. So you can imagine they have it handled. Though don't let that stop you from any plans. I'm just keeping that in mind.
Yep.
Could be down.
That was a natural 1.
Twas a natural 1. I'll say just to be fair. Since I already gave you a gimme for a 1, you skid to a halt. But you can't really find a good angle without like hitting Judico as well. So
Yep. That's it. That's me.
you're just charging in your palm, and I'll put you over here. And that'll be that.
Lovely. Well then, it's time for me to basic attack because no one needs the healing.
So I'm gonna runny up here and which one is the actual base attack? This one's the actual basic attack. I'm going to wacky this hogging shard.
It's wacky. You throw the golden clackers inside the pog shark's mouth, and it goes in.
Go.
Good thing Easer gave you multiple sets.
So that didn't work.
Aim for a place other than the mouth?
Good luck, Mars and Ada.
That's my turn.
It's your turn. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, Ada.
Ada.
Yeah, Ada. She, as that goes on, she looks to Mars. Thanks for the save and the, cake. She kind of
I'm doing what I can.
she kind of like spins it on her finger for a second, like it's like a plate or something, right? Sort of, lightly tosses it into the air, lands back on her hand. Yeah, you'll fit in here. What she's gonna do, right? Sort of. What she's gonna do, right, is after sort of lightly tossing it up and it landing back in her hand, right? She's going to like throw the cake over to like around here, right? Sort of like up into the air, and as she does so, kind of combining my movement and main action for this, right? She's gonna step on Ezra's head, push their hat down, right? Then jump off Ezra, kind of go for like a, hand spring off of Mars's shoulder, right? Bounce off of her, and from leaping into the air, suddenly around her body, a swarm, a school even, of these ethereal manta tattoos that, for anyone unfamiliar with Ada, may appear to be tattoos at first glance, but upon further inspection are literally swimming across her skin as if it was a pool of water, sort of glow a bright and deep blue, as while she's skyborn, we're gonna try and go for super splashdown, and effectively try to like land at, jumping off of Mars to this guy behind here for the knockback to try and send him kind of this direction, is the idea. Bada bing, super splashdown.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a target with an X range, X plus 2, so I have all my mantas in me right now, so it is 7 damage. Or I guess actually it's 8
Sure
damage, because it's, how many plus 1?
Yeah. Owie zowie. It's yeah, you're beating it down.
Yeah. As, she just leaps again off of this, like, handstand spring off of Mars's shoulder, flies over the shark, and then, like, turns around, literally gravity-defying dive kicks as a spurt of water propels her downward, slams into him, and sends him flying over here as she kicks off of him, and hopefully I can land in the water. And as she does, holds out her hand smugly as the cake lands in it,
Yeah.
Show off.
So yeah, does the guy get knocked back? Because that is pretty important for upcoming thing.
Oh, knockback equal to X spaces? Yeah.
Yep. I was trying to knock him kind of like diagonally this way, sort of into like the
Diagonally.
squid and that guy. Yeah.
Yeah. The fish will be over here. They're not like, yeah.
Yep.
To be clear, no, never mind. But yeah, knocked into him.
Yep. And
There you go.
as with her one hand holding out, perfectly, the cake lands in it, she extends her other hand, and with it, one of the mantas swimming along in her skin sort of goes and matches the position of her fingers, her ring and her pointer finger specifically, with its little, I don't know what they're called, but like the little like prongs that the mantas have, right?
Yeah,
From their
like almost like mandibles. And
yeah,
stuff.
like the
I don't know what they're
mandibles.
called
Yeah,
either, but
like
I know what you mean. I get what you mean.
Yeah. The mandibles synced up with her ring and pointer finger as this manta literally leaps out from her hand and arm. And yet again, for anyone unfamiliar with Ado, let me show you the main gimmick, which has already been kind of alluded to. But she's got soul mantas, and they're on top of being related to various other things in my kit. They're summons, and unlike other summons, they follow to borrow a term from something else, modes of behavior, basically, where they I don't directly command them. They have a list of things that they do with certain priorities. And let me go ahead, bring guy out. Where the hell is
It's in your summons.
I don't have access to a summons folder.
Well, it's wherever Teal would be. But
It's
you don't
not
have
in
control,
there.
so that's why. Well, Soleil.
Kakapo
Look
gets
again.
the fisheye lens.
There it is.
Look again. Yeah.
There they are. As, this guy comes flying out, because I can summon one of these as, if I recall correctly, an unrolled bonus action.
Yeah, pretty much.
And, I forget, I forget, but I'm pretty sure these guys don't have summoning sickness unless there's, like, a particular scenario.
Yeah, they can go.
Our, summoner, yep, I can summon them sometimes. If they're knocked out, they're on recharge. Yeah, there's no direct thing, but, at the very least, yeah, at least for now, hey, if they can immediately act, cool. And as per how their shit works, right, I guess it would depend on how exactly it is ruled. But I believe the main thing that would proc here would be their attack as many targets as possible, right? Which, depending on how we're counting the fish in this scenario, would either be, like, around here or around here, you know?
Yeah. The main target, I'll just say, that your main targets are the big boys.
And that's...
If you want to, like, damage the others in that, go ahead. Nothing's stopping you. They are right there, but, like...
And that's fair. It's a matter of, because I can't control the mantas directly, right? Again, they follow their things. So, like, if the fish count, then it attacks the fish. If they don't, then it goes here, you know? That's sort of the thing.
I think since, like, you're engaging in combat with the shark and the squid, it would be right there.
Alright. In which case, yep, the manta is able to get here and is gonna Spectral Whirlpool to hit both of these guys. Nope, but it's here, so it's at least around, and to finally end off my turn, I don't know if I can get anything from this because I'm literally gonna drink some water now that I'm here in the water, but you know.
Yeah. Oh, also, you have your other talent that I just gave you today.
Yeah, I know. It's not especially relevant at the moment, but, like,
It's not, but, like, you know.
I do have it. Yeah, I don't know if I heal for anything right now or if I'm just currently standing in the water, but,
If you're drinking the water, like,
I'll give it
you
a
know.
roll. Not great.
You're starting to drink it. Slurp, slurp.
Okay.
Why can you do it, but Cleo can't?
This is, like, my whole thing. If
And
Cleo...
it wasn't hard?
Yeah, I mean, if Cleo goes in the water, she's gonna be like a chicken and start drowning. Like, she puts her hands on her hips, and that's my turn for now.
Yeah. Know what that means? Fish! It is going to charge up some water in its mouth, and, it's going to use Water Gun Down, which is this. Much like, you know, the 1d4, it rolls a 1d3. 2, Horizon and Judico are the two closest ones.
Now, I have a question.
Yeah.
I know I can't affect normal rolls. Can I change the 1d3 to a 1d0?
Nah.
Yeah?
Nah.
Nah. Okay.
Nah.
In that case, I'll change the damage to 5, from 5 to 0 instead.
Yep. It is good. Well, let me roll first, so you know.
Yeah,
what we're
yeah, we'll
working with.
see. Oh, yeah, I'll
Uh,
change
good-
that damage. Uh,
I see. I'll say you remove crit priority from it, but you still take 5 damage. You're like lessening its effect, but it's a very powerful large
I'll take it. That's fine by me. How much is that gonna
Meanwhile,
cost me?
Judico, unless you have anything to say about it, you'll take 10.
Alright, I'm gonna try and, just sickle sweep to block it, I guess.
Yep.
As best I can.
I'll say you get it down to, you only take, including cost, 6 damage.
Okay.
Still a pretty hefty hit.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a chunk of change.
And that'll be its funny turn.
Well, how much
Oh,
would
yeah?
you say my cost is?
Right.
It's 0 to 3.
I'll say so- I'll say since you're trying to negate a crit, I'll say 2.
Okay. Yeah, taking 7 instead of 10 is better for me.
Yeah. Basking Scion. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. It isn't looking the best. It's been very focus fire, which, you know, it is, you know, it is what it is. So, you know, like, yeah, but it itself doesn't like this situation too much. But, yeah, just rereading this ability. Okay, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. The Basking Scion just opens its mouth wide and begins to suck. And the once per combat at the end is going to apply. So, it begins to just, let me roll. 15, cool. Closest target to the Basking Scion's icon space. Would that count the Soul Manta?
Yeah, because it's got the, they're unable to be touched unless they've interacted with. I don't know if because it failed its action, that doesn't proc, or not. If interacting means it attempted to and failed, then it would be the Soul Manta that is the closest, probably.
I'll say, just for the sake of things and just to allow things to keep moving, the Soul Manta, the Manta's failure is that it just failed to initiate, and it's just kind of standing there waiting for a better time.
Alright, so then it's
Meanwhile-
probably Union then, right?
Oh, indeed it is. As Union is sucked closer. And you're right here, about to about to get into its mouth.
Alright, here's the thing. This is gonna be dumb. He is already shaped like a bazooka, so I'm just gonna use Bazooka U to make it so that for an instant, instead of sucking me, he instead blows me away, and then, you know, it's not as bad.
Yeah. I'll say Union once you reach the event horizon. You only take, because it's kind of shaped like a bazooka. You know, it already has the shape. But because it's that, instead of 10, you will take 7, including cost.
Alrighty.
And you know, if you read the let's read the last sentence of the ability again. I'll repost it. I'll repost it for your sakes.
Yeah, Mr.
Once per combat is a guaranteed success action.
Oh,
It summons the fifth.
yeah, of course.
It
It's
summons the
Fizz.
50 Scion. Yeah.
Alright, get him out
Off of
here.
the waters.
Yeah, it's gonna be the
No,
worst thing of all time.
No! What is that?
Because normally Fizz summons the Shark Pog, so in
No.
this case, the Shark Pog summons Fizz.
Uh-huh.
This is
Yeah.
going to be
Bad.
terrible.
That
All
doesn't
right.
look like any sea creature I've ever seen before. What the fuck is
The
that?
hell is that thing?
You're boring.
Boring. It does say that in character.
It talks?
So we kill that one first.
That motherfucking thing looks like a gremlin.
It does its taunt.
It goes to sleep. Okay.
Yeah. I'll roll for its initiative. Yeah, there we go. But that'll be the Basking Scion's turn in a bit. I'll let you sit with that. Cool.
Okay. Ooh. Let's see. I've been trying to think of something.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Oh.
It was just the Basking Scion's turn. Wouldn't it be Horizon?
Yeah, it would be.
Rushing in silence.
There was some
Would be.
initiative.
I was
fucking
like,
going
I
on.
was like,
Oh,
Why is
Mars
my
didn't
initiative
go.
7 now?
Yeah, what?
Oh yeah. No, it's because
What?
I accidentally clicked you instead of the Fizzy Scion. That's what happened. What was your previous initiative? I'm sorry.
12.
12.
Okay.
Alright.
So
all
it
good.
would be Judico. It's just that things went wrong.
Yeah.
Horribly, horribly wrong.
Yeah, there we go. Sorry about that.
All good. Okay. Well, first of all, have any of you ever prepared a squid for cooking before?
Nope.
I've dissected one.
Can't say I have.
Well, the first thing you have to do is separate the head from the body. So Judico is going to run up the squid. 1, 2, 3, 4, and is going to use store-bought goods to summon a tractor and hook the tractor into the head of the squid, or in the like main body area of the squid.
Yeah. And just to clarify, because I know this came up last time, store-bought goods usually makes like handheld items and stuff like that. You can still summon your tractor, but it's going to be a tiny one.
Wait, it does?
That was my intention, at least.
I thought that was the intention for the, he's just able to spend banana coins to manifest small things.
No, you can spend banana coins to like create banana coins, like the physical kind.
Oh.
It's all good. You can like
Oh,
it
okay,
still works.
okay.
It's just gonna, yeah, it's just gonna
In
summon
that
like a
case,
smaller one. Yeah.
not a tractor then. Judico is just gonna summon, in banana harvesting, they have very long sickles, that they use. So Judico is just gonna summon one of those and, pierce it through the squid.
And you can perform a minor action with it after creation. You have it for the combat, so I'll say it deals minor damage, but it's like stuck in right now, so it's gonna probably aggro you, and it's yeah.
Alright, how much does that cost?
Here you go. I'll say that costs 1.
Alright, and banana coin cost?
2.
Alright.
How many bananas does this cost?
You got one from the roll. And then Judico is gonna be spending stamina to basically have the plantation grab the squid's head and try and pull it free of the rest of its body while they're attempting to hold it down with the sickle.
Yeah, that plantation is pulling its weight, dude.
Oh, and you know
Um,
what? Just to help out Judico, right? Because I have Well, actually, no. There are 2 turns before mine. I'm sorry. I was gonna like. Well, if you think about it, the body of the body of the squid looks just like a rocket. So I could have it try to rocket off the rest of it, but I want to save that any time just in case.
Yep.
Okay. And how much stamina would that be?
I'll say another 2.
All right. And that's Judico.
That is Judico. Good, good. Horizon.
Yeah. Very simple and very similar looking turn for me. We're gonna Null Claw again. Actually, hold on. I should move first. I forgot. There's zeroed, so it's only got start step 1. So I'm gonna move up here and do it, basically. So that I move up here. So my start step gets me here. And I'm knocking the fish towards the squid. This is doing 8 damage since they're actually zeroed.
Yeah, no. It's a lot of damage. Can't really do anything to defend itself, so yeah, it just takes the 8. And is launching the squid.
My machinations are coming to fruition very slowly. That's me.
Yeah. That's you. Hey. It's an
Oh,
effective
actually,
target,
hold on.
not a lot.
Did this deal any residual damage to the squid via fish knockback?
It's a 12, so I'll say no for now. But
Okay,
if you do it again, then yeah.
I wanted to make sure because, I wanted to know if that would zero this motherfucker.
Yeah. No, I understand. I understand. I get what you're doing, but it's very middle of the road attack, so you just deal massive damage to the other guy.
Valid.
Mars.
I've been looking up the counters to Fizz, and I can't think of anything quite yet, but I'm trying.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
So, listen, Ada's probably a lot better off than me. So, number 1, Judico, can I just have some more of those? Oh, these are some pretty cool bananas,
Yeah.
Can I just take a couple? All right, I'm just gonna freely ball
Feel
a
free
couple
to just
more
keep
of those.
harvesting. It's only good for me.
All right, I will add a banana to my list again. I wonder if I can make the ultimate banana if I combine a banana and a banana. Anyway, this being
Roll
said,
12.
this being said, I think we're gonna help Union. We're just gonna keep on keeping on with Money Machine.
Ooh.
Map again. Yeah, it's another 5.
Credit where it's due,
It's-
Union. Girl ain't quitting.
Thanks for the backup.
Yeah. Pop Shark is not looking good.
You were meant to die then and there, referring to the shark, but I see that you insist on clinging to life. She doesn't have anything else. She's just gonna be overconfident for a bit.
Hey, okay, good one, good one.
If that's your turn, funny guy. He is going to use a waterbending action to, looking over to Ada, like, well, no, he's distracted by Judico. Good job, Judico. Instead, what is going to happen is that, like, they're going to manifest a water bubble by your head to drown you! You hold your breath, it's fine.
Idiot.
And as the
fish.
bonus action, they're going to try and flick the water off. They're going to try and flick you off via, like... Since they did create the water bubble, you're just fine. They're just going to try and flick you off themselves.
Alright.
You're still hanging on by your, like... I'll put you over here. You're still hanging on by your sickle, but, like, you're about to fall off. Like, it's not a stable position whatsoever.
Alright.
Alright. That's them. Fizz. Alright. So I do have an entire kit for Fizz. Let
That's
me see if
great.
there's anything. Yeah, let me see if there's anything initially I need to show you guys.
His passive is just dealing more damage. We're fine.
Well, not quite.
I mean, in the game, Kakapo.
I mean in the game too, but these are also his 2 passives. So have fun with that. And as... Yeah, you know what? First things first, Sea Stone Trident, he's just gonna charge himself up.
Yeah.
Yeah. He does, you know, he
better
does
have-
that.
You better have a mana cost for all this shit. This is a league joke if it's not abundantly clear.
I'm pretty sure people get it at this point.
I'm making sure.
And then the man's just going to use you know, everything else is occupied, so he's going to use Urchin Strike on Ada.
All right.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. This is his dash.
Oh.
Okay.
No, I can take it for you if you want.
Well, for
He
one, he
rolls 2.
failed. So.
Oh, fair.
He missed. He's like right here. He's in a bad position.
Yeah.
You're lame. That's his turn.
You're dumb. Like, looks down at him. What are you?
About to be fried is what he is. And Union is gonna... Actually, hold on. Do we want to... Hey, Ezra and Ada, do we want to team tech these fuckers?
Sure. I had an idea for what I was gonna go for, but I suppose if we can incorporate it into something with the 2 of you, I'm down to do that.
Yeah, my standard idea was I was just gonna torpedo Terror, but like, I mean, if we can just gather all of them up and then strike them with the Manta Missile, Life Storm, like...
Oh, you know what? If that's the thing, is going for that, and we want to try and gather them up in one place, right? I can initiate, because I have the perfect way of doing that. So, I guess I'll ask you, Penny, right?
Yes?
If Sunfish gets moved, would that be good and or bad for you?
Well, currently they're in the position I want them to be in.
Alright, in that case...
We can just center the other 2 on that position, then.
Yeah, something like that, it can work, it's just a matter of, like, hey, because I can choose to not move it, right? I just wanted to know if it would be, like, good if I did, or if I definitely shouldn't. So, with that being the case, I'll start things off with, Ada, right, is like... You know, we'll get to your little shrimpy ass in a sec. We have a literally bigger fish to fry. So you just, she like takes a hand and sort of like waves it in front of Fizz to like shoo him away, right, for a sec. As what she is gonna do.
Looks like he's about to say a racial slur.
That's great for him. As what Ada is going to do, right, is I'm going to first pay my 1 upkeep for having a Manta on the field. Then, I'm gonna bonus action, summon another one. And, with him being here, effectively, with both of their modes of behavior, because it would work this way either way, this guy is going to move to be the center here, right? And this guy's gonna move where the previous one was, right? And both of them are going to be going for their Spectral Whirlpool, right? To go create this literally spectral whirlpool and swirl around the, you know, shark and squid and sunfish respectively, right? As they're dragged in and grinded against each other with this ghostly water. And simultaneously, Ada, for her main action, is going to use Ray's Realm to raise, you know, she already had her hand outstretched to produce these mantas, as she's then going to, like, claw and tense her hands as she is going to drag the water from the ocean that she is standing in nearby and swirl it around her before flinging it forward like a spear-like jet, right, to greatly add water and force and, you know, all of that into the already existing whirlpools to just make, like, a super huge whirlpool to, like, shred through them and keep them in place so that Union and Ezra can just totally blitz them.
Yeah.
So, here comes Spectral Whirlpool 1. Spectral Whirlpool 2. And, good old-fashioned Ray's Realm, which is going to be a 2 cost because I have 2 mantas, and there's a +1 to this roll because that's my 2 manta out effect.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Nice. Yeah, the whirlpools go forth, and yeah, both of them take 4, and the middle guy takes 8.
Yeah, I guess if anything, this Soul Manta could have moved here such that it's not hitting Judico with its thing, but still hitting the guy, and similarly,
Oh, yeah.
this guy has enough movement to make it 1 space up such that Union is not getting hit. They have enough movement to do it, so there's no reason to be fucky with it.
Yeah.
So yeah, each whirlpool inherently is dealing 4, so 4 to Sun and Basking, and then 8 to the Squid, plus, like, expand Whirlpool into Whirlpool Storm with Ray's Realm, Big Water Splash, Hot In, Eat the Food, right? So, however much
They're
damage
locked in
overall to
place.
all of them you're thinking, that's what I got going on, and I got them clumped up, such that Union and Ezra can follow up, and, yeah.
Alright.
So,
What you got, bro?
so would you rather I do the none cost to you, or I don't know, try to do some bullshit with my plant heal cone thing? Because unfortunately, if I use it directly on them, it will heal them. But also, there are banana grove right next to me.
You could do it on the Banana Grove and have the Banana Grove grab Fizzy and throw him into the center.
That I looked at Kakapo. Do you think you would let me try to do that?
I think you can like control plants per se with your healing stuff quite yet.
Oh,
Like
right.
you can do. It's basically like growing non-existent plants like into positions you want is what your thing does
then-
right now at least.
Then instead I will try none cost left bread. We're going to go over here, and I am going to do no cost. Here we go. Yippee!
Alright.
Hey, look at that
Enjoy.
union.
Thanks, Ezra.
Yeah,
Enabling you.
let's put a little thing that indicates you don't pay costs anymore. Yeah, there you go.
Alright. And now, let's take it on. And you know what? For the sake of it, just cause, he's gonna go here. And what I would like to do is I want to use Missile Gap, grab Fizz, and, like, take him with me. I want to set ultimate him, into the fucking squid, basically.
Well,
Let's
okay,
rock.
you can try that. That's pretty good. Unfortunately,
Yep, there it is.
he's gonna flip on his trident.
Alright. Okay,
It's
that's
one
fine.
higher than yours. It's one higher than yours. He, you grab him, like you go to grab him, but then he like flips upside down on his trident is in the air. You should still be able to grab him, but you don't as you fly all the way back and like careen into.
Yeah. Union,
Yeah.
you know, still in the air though, right? He's like,
Yeah.
he closes his hands a couple times while he's still smiling. He takes a second. My hand feels suspiciously empty. I feel like if I looked back, I would not see anything. But that's alright. Because I don't need him here. As Union's then going to, just mid-air, go for Torpedo Terror. And I get an additional 1 of these because I'm missing 10 health. 10. 5 missiles. So. Effectively, right? We're going to just have all of the missiles, like, fly around and then careen into the whirlpool where all of the fish are being, like, or where all the 3 big fish are being drawn into. So just fucking raining down hellfire on the fucking the pog, the squid, the sunfish, and I think I can drop a second one. Yeah, I can drop a second one on the middle there, which will maybe do some splash damage because the whirlpool is just spinning them the fuck around. And then for good measure, one of them is just gonna curl around and then just go and hit Fizz anyway.
Yeah. One of the missiles is directed at Fizz, however Fizz is untargetable, so it doesn't hit him, but you still aimed it at him. However, for the other three, yeah, no, that works. It's a gosh dang torpedo terror. How much damage does it deal? Yeah. So, immediately, this guy's down. This guy is down. And
oh, sorry.
this guy is very, very low on stamina.
And as Union touches down, we're gonna fucking rocket launcher off this dude.
Alright.
I know this technically does less damage, but I want to launch myself back over to Fizzy. It's a 5.
Yeah. You like get over here. So far as you know, he has the most health, so it's good to get closer, you know? Like,
Yep, Union does a little flip. The explosion doesn't do much to the squid, but he does go around. That's me.
Oh yeah, no more shark pog.
Yeah.
Okay then.
at least not for now.
Or now.
Oh no.
They have an infinite loop of summoning each other.
I mean, legitimately, they might. because you know, guaranteed success once per combat. Does that mean that it is completely a once per combat, or it is simply a guaranteed success once per combat? Suspicious. Like,
Who knows?
Soft once per turn versus hard once per turn.
Alright, anyways, Judico, the sickle is still in this squid, right?
Yes, you're like, what's going on is you're probably like being thrashed around a bit, so it's like probably like a failure will knock you off because you're in the whirlpool and stuff. However, like you are like barely hanging on, the plantation's still pulling on its head, and you're on the other side with your sickle. So
Okay. In that case, could I use the thrashing to my advantage and basically have myself be pulled backwards and launched off of the pole in order to do a diving punch onto the squid?
go ahead.
Arm of the Revolution!
Yeah.
Alright.
And honestly, you get thrown into the air, whirl around the whirlpool. However, I'm gonna switch your icon to a more determined expression. It's cool. However, you're Judico Judas. You know exactly how to turn the playing field to your advantage. As you swirl around, aim a fist towards the center of its skull, and like David and Goliath, hit the center of it, and it bursts immediately. And you touch down on the ground. Very cool. Only one opponent left.
but it's the worst of them all.
Alright, that's
Is that your
Judico.
turn?
Yes.
Horizon.
Well,
the guy you're
I'm
aiming
just...
for got exploded, but
Yeah, everything I was aiming for is gone. I'm just gonna double move because I
Whoa, wait.
literally cannot
Hold on.
damage. I can't damage him. He has 3 DR, and I do 2 damage at most. And I
Yeah,
can't
that's-
zero mark him because I need to do damage.
That's fair enough. I was gonna like say, oh, I could bazooka you to help you get closer.
No. I'm just getting closer because I can't do anything.
Okay.
I'm getting closer so that I can zero set him. because he is now in range.
Yep. Hey, still something.
Let me double check my. Yeah, I'm average. So that was 10 spaces. All right, that's me.
Mars.
Okay. Union, can you make me a rocket?
No problem. Union or hey Kakapo, do I need to use my anytime for that, or can I just give her one?
Here's your anytime for that.
Okay, here you go. God fucking damn it.
It's a pretty shitty rocket, but it's... I'll say you get one, but it's like a very volatile rocket. Whatever you make with it has a chance to explode in your face, yada yada. So.
Mars takes it. Seemingly, you know, happy with herself in some regard. You may be thinking that that rocket isn't worth anything. Lucky for you, you're dealing with me. It doesn't matter what the start is, it matters what the end is for my epithet. And now, we're going to see it firsthand. We're going to see that the most detritus garbage pieces of shit the world has to offer can be converted into the most holy artifacts of chance. And sometimes... What?
I was just gonna say, maybe you should wait for him to come down. He's got something weird going on. Just in case you were gonna hit him. There's something wrong with him. He doesn't interact.
You've ruined my mojo, man. Come on.
I'm really sorry. I just didn't want you to like try and swing at him and like miss.
In the background,
Excuse
Ada
me.
is like flinging her hands at him, but they just like phase through his body.
You guys just aren't aiming it right. 1 second. One second. 1 second. 1 second. I'll hit him. I'll hit him. How is he doing this?
Could you hit him faster?
I'm trying. 1 second. I need to get the fucking. I'm getting something that's my turn. I thought it would be funny.
I see.
If we can't
Anyways,
hit him,
before-
I could always heal him to death.
Anyways, before the next turn passes, he's going to use Trickster.
No.
As in this area, he just like flips off and is going to like deal damage to Union and Mars.
Not if I have anything to say about it, and I do. I'm gonna post my Lucky Shot passive. This one is Shell Shield. 5 DR for this interaction.
Yeah. Honestly speaking, I think I intended for you to roll for this. Like,
Alright,
just sort
Let
of.
me tell you, if not, it is insane.
Here's your roll
Yeah.
then. Enjoy that
Yeah.
12.
Yeah, he crashes down. Union take, because it's like a splash animation, you take like 2 damage, but Mars soaks up the rest of it and doesn't take any damage herself.
Alright. That's me. That's all.
That's you? Alrighty. The fizzy scion. You know what? May as well. So, you know this guy. You know the voice he's been using this whole time, right?
Yeah.
No.
Well, when he opens his mouth, a bit of a different voice comes out. And he just says, Shark Pog. As,
Not good.
Ezra.
Yeah.
Cheers for you
No.
doing this.
Alrighty.
I don't have any anytimes, bro. Except for the
Okay,
one
just
that keeps you from dying.
Hold
I
on,
mean-
right.
I could
Sorry,
try
go
and
on.
set the damage to 0. There's already a 0 in there, so clearly I just need to turn that 1, the part of 10, into a 0. So I'm gonna do
True.
that.
Yeah, let me roll first.
Oh
Let me
yeah,
roll
you should do
first.
that.
Yeah, pretty good.
Help. Help me. Help me.
I rolled the same because I'm epic.
Re-escalate.
Yeah! Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
No!
Yeah, this is my life.
You roll first, Penny, this time.
Come on, Penny.
Oh.
Yeah, you've cursed me
Yeah!
Come on,
You cursed
bro.
me. by making me roll first.
So what I'll say from this interaction, because it is pretty
Bro.
good, is that Horizon, you can't manage to grab on to, like, its damaging power. But maybe, but just maybe, you cut off its range. Union, you're now shark-pogged!
Alright.
Oh no, that's
well,
gonna hit
you know
Mars
what?
as well.
No, here's
But
the thing,
it's a lot
right?
less damage, so just
Here's the thing,
so it does
right?
help enough. Yeah.
What I'm gonna do, right? Here's the thing. It's an ethereal, ephemeral fish, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, but what if an ethereal, ephemeral fish, thrown like a projectile, was in the shape of a physical, tangible rocket such that it bounced off of me, instead did nothing, and shark pogged like somewhere else, on the ground, probably.
Go ahead.
6!
It's on Mars.
That's not what I wanted. I mean, at that point,
So
I'll
the
just
fight
take
was
the
going
fucking
great.
hit, dog.
It's still less damage, you know? Is that all everyone can do?
My anytime only protects me unless I reprogram it, so
Yeah.
Too far away from me to do anything.
Alright. And I'll say, because of that, I'll give it to Ada's. I'll give it to the start of Ada's turn for the Shark Pog to activate. You know.
Yeah.
So just to be clear, if you failed Union, would you rather it be on Mars or you?
Well, I mean, I don't want Mars to take the Damaggio.
So it'll be on you. Sounds good.
Alright,
All good. Speaking of which, it's your
here, I'll...
turn. You're
Uh,
pogged. You're pogged.
You know, if there were like a Wamari token marker, I'd put that on. Instead, I'm just gonna like put this.
Blue
as
frog.
yeah, it's about the same. Really quickly, I'm just gonna note this because I've been forgetting it, but it hasn't been important. Hey guys, if you're my ally, at the start of your turns, you can afflict yourself with a stack of a funny status effect, and in doing so, it makes it harder for me to hit you, and you give me a ballistic charge. Super cool, super epic.
cool.
It does
what
deal
I'm-
damage to you though, gradually. So
Yep, but I can take it off you. And you can resist it, so that's okay. What I'm going to do, right? Because, I notice, right? See, Fizz himself is untargetable, right? But we're in the space
oh, he's
of
targetable
thoughts.
right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, we're in the space of thoughtscapes and dreams, right? So, imagine with me for a moment. The mechanic, it says, if he were to use it, right, he becomes untargetable. Keep that in mind. I have an idea for this. What we're gonna do is, I don't really have a great position for this, but, I'm going to, take a couple steps over here, and then I'm gonna use Missile Gap. Launch myself up. Yep, I just gained 2 stamina, sorry. And, you know, as I'm up in the air, I'm going to, shoot a missile downwards at him. With, missile trajectory.
And he is going to use playful in response. Let me just see him. A 4. You make contact, Union. And you deal how much damage? 6 damage, so 3 damage. Hooray!
Hooray! Oh, 3 damage.
He has
Yeah,
DR.
Oh, right. My bad. I was like, oh fuck, does my attack do half damage like this? All right, cool. However, while we're here, right? This is what I was gonna do anyways. As he goes to like hop up on his trident, I want to use Bazooka U to have it launch him up closer towards me. Turn his trident into Bazooka and launch itself out of his hands and him towards me. That's alright. That's fine. This is cool. That's a roll clear, because now I get to take my actual fucking main action. And what I'm gonna do with that, right? I'm gonna do Explosive Arms, and I'm gonna pump, effectively the minigun, properties into it to make it so that there are a bunch of very small, area missiles, so that I can just pepper the fuck out of him, various parts of his body without having any big AoE.
Yeah.
That's okay.
His magic DR is getting a little bit to you. Like, why does he have that? Man, it's a little stupid.
Oh yeah. Union lands.
You know?
That would be the end of his turn.
But that'll be that.
Oh boy. Well, for one, Union, unfortunately, your none cost goes away. Goodbye. So we have been dealing damage to the horrible man, right?
We've dealt 3.
Yes.
Yeah,
3 damage.
a little tiny bit. And at the start of my turn, Union's gonna explode for Shark Pog damage.
Oh no. Well, I can't do anything about the Shark Pog. I could preemptively heal him, or if we want to try bullshit, I could try healing Fizz to get mutations on him.
It's hard to say. We don't know how much stamina Fizz is gonna have overall, but like...
What?
I don't know, is he usually a very, healthy...
You see, that's the complicated part, is that I'd say traditionally no, but he's very survivable because he's bullshit and can become invincible. And sometimes people build them with tank items because haha funny, but that's not always the case. And like
Talking about League of Legends territory, and we might as well kill ourselves now.
Well, I'm not gonna risk it then.
I love DBA. Opens DBA, League of Legends is inside.
If I had a nickel for every time within the last week that there was a League of Legends reference in Bloodstone. I'm just gonna go up and basic attack him then. Actually, my basic attack has range, right? I don't need to stand next to this bastard, right? Yes, it does. It has 5 range.
Yeah.
So I could actually go, like, let's hang out with the fish up here, why don't we? We're going to basic attack him. Fish! This time I don't have my clackers eaten by the abyss.
Yeah.
Does he dodge my clackers?
No, he already used that anytime.
No.
Yippee!
Oh shit!
like,
you
go-
rooted him. He can't use it anymore.
Yeah, you kind of whack him a bit, and they tie around his legs, and yeah, he's stuck for a bit.
Yeah, baby.
Well, I think that only deals 1 damage.
You know what? At least I've rooted him. You know, I've got my funny clackers to wrap him. Trap this bitch.
It's still something.
It's something. That's
Yeah. And on Ada's turn, let me just get something real quick. On Ada's turn, what happens is that underneath Union, a pool of water has been manifesting, and then you hear one more time, Shark Pog, as Union he's got,
bruh.
And I'll say he takes, because he was really, really close, and that's how this thing works, 5 damage.
Yeah, sure.
And there was no one adjacent to him, so lucky you.
Cool.
Anyways, Ada's turn.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pay my 1 upkeep, right? And then before anything else, I'm gonna roll my splashdown recharge. 5 again, damn. Just to make sure, it's the recharge is based on the number of mantos I had when I used it, not that I currently have, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like a decaying like, I don't know.
All right. Well, yeah. I mean, if it's decaying, that should, that could be an upgrade or something at some point, because that's not how it currently is. But yeah, my assumption is that it is based on when I used it, because like if I use a stronger one, that means it's on recharge for longer. It's just that I've just gotten 5 twice in a row, so. But that's fine. So I pay my 1 upkeep, and similarly, I just want to ask to make 100% sure, right? I know before I was like, oh, I think if I remember correctly, I don't have to roll to summon the mantas. Is that the case?
I believe that's the case.
I might be conflating
because...
that with Shotel, just because, like, summoners, but...
Because the thing is, like, if you summon, like, 4, because, like, DBA combats are, like, so slow, so it's like, why would you... If you fail to summon a manta, you can't get your final state thing. Also, the more mantas you summon, the more cost you take, and the more everything you take. I feel like other than, like, relying on luck, there's already a good enough, like, penalty for, like, having a lot out there.
Yeah.
While also allowing you to, like, reach your game plan.
Yeah,
so
we'll feel it out. It's just a matter of, I just want to make sure, just because this is, like, the I'd say, not the first real time, but it's, like, the first session that I'm properly playing it in, so... Good enough to set a precedent. If we need to change it later, we can. Regardless, then, because of that fact, I'm going to be summoning one. So here he is. And effectively, I want to ask Moomin and/or Penny, would you like this guy to be closer to you? Perhaps even within Judico's banana zone?
I wouldn't say no, because like I have thought of one way I could potentially get him.
Sure.
And then similarly, hey Scarlet, want to do something funny together?
I'm down for it.
All right. As Ada is, gonna look to Mars, right? Let's set him up. Come on. As she is going to yet again go for Ray's Realm, right? Except this time, the best way I can describe it is that she kind of like flicks her hand while it's pointed down towards the water and spins a finger, right? To produce a like miniature localized whirlpool around her feet before it then quickly congeals, bubbles up, and then explodes in a jet. And I'm basically gonna try and launch myself into Fizz to just go slam myself and send us both flying kind of this direction, empowered by Ray's Realm, which I have 3 mantas, so now it's a little bit stronger, though a little bit more costly. There's my end of it, so let me go ahead and roll. It's a +1 to its roll, so it's a 4, so it doesn't matter, never mind. Alright, well, never mind. But, if nothing else, we can at least have the mantas do something. I don't think they can move, Fizz, but I tried, so, they're gonna go over here, and then this guy, 7 movements. So yeah, he can basically get to... I'll keep him, like, here. As these 2 guys are just gonna go for their, mints. 1, 2.
6 damage total.
And, variably scaling if multiple, mantas are targeting the same guy in the same turn, so... 12, but then potentially
5 damage total. Yeah.
Well, 5 damage... Well, I mean, how much damage total? Because it's 2 instances of 6. Oh, right, yes, DR, never mind. I'm dumb, yes, DR, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I know what I'm doing.
No, I'm just making sure, sorry. Yep, I guess I'll ask, have I been in the water long enough to literally drink it? Or, like...
I mean, yeah, definitely. I'll say 3 stamina.
Sick. Alright, that's me.
Judico.
Okay. Alright. Horizon, do you want it closer?
I mean, yeah, I can get to him regardless, but if you want him closer, that's fine.
Okay, I don't need him closer either. Want to see. Okay, so in that case, Judico is gonna control the plantation to basically grab them and throw them towards the thing for a flying punch. So should I just roll basic attack or roll two things?
Are you flinging yourself or Horizon for the flying punch?
Myself.
I'll say make 2 rolls just so it's like.
All right. There's that.
You fling yourself?
There's bunch. Doubles.
Yep. You get yourself over there. I'll say like right here. You punch him. And you deal another 3 damage because of DR.
All right. How much stamina for banana control?
I'll say 1.
All right. That's Judico.
Does Judico gain any banana coins, or is this fucker garbage at CSing? Like,
Horizon.
No, he got banana coin.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have her awkwardly dodge through the banana plantation.
Yeah.
4, 5.
Sort of like it's very elaborate and stuff, but yeah.
All right. So what I want to do is I want to just hit them with a regular basic attack, but I want it to look as menacing as possible, if that's possible, if that is fine, because I want them to try and use their funny untargetable thing. I want to try and make this just look as bad as possible.
Keep in mind, they're not going to get it back until the next turn.
Well, I mean, I rolled a 20, so...
it looks rather menacing. It looks like your crit theme is gonna play.
Yeah. Do I even have one of those?
Yeah.
Oh, I do, yeah.
Yeah, put that in the voice list and we can just listen to it that way.
A crit theme with 68 views, my beloved.
Right. All right. Let's get this planned. Sure, I'll put it on the background.
That's what it's called for the record.
Yeah. It's playing for me.
And Horizon, you're intending to just, like, scare him into using a defensive maneuver and stuff. But instead, I think guy just takes 13 damage, and actually, you kill him.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Wow, that's way more than I was expecting. Because that would have dealt 4.
Right. You are right. Show's over, I, bring him back and stuff.
Listen, here's the thing, right?
I misread.
Here's
but-
the thing, right? Here's the thing. If you wanted, as a result of my 20, he could get his anytime back. Because, I don't know, like, he could just take the full damage if he's in his state of
True.
untargetable non-existence.
True.
You know what? That's fair.
So true.
That's fair, yeah, no. What was he at? Oh yeah, 7.5. Cool. Sorry about that mistake, I thought you would've...
That's okay.
I guess in my mind he was already marked, but yeah,
No, he would only count if he uses any time, which is why I wanted him to do it. But yeah, no, he didn't have it, so it's fine.
Well, let's see, because he sees the future. You just chop his head off with your prosthetic. You do that. We're probably only going to deal 1 damage, but in a state of fight or flight, he's going to use Playful. No.
Nope. Okay, that's fair.
He's
All right, guys.
on the floor.
1 entire round of beating the shit out of him.
Well, his turn is up soon, so he might get it back then. He just had a free usage here. Mars.
It's fine. We picked him out. Hey, what are the repercussions for taking one of your manta rays, Soleil?
What do you mean taking them?
Like putting them in a gachapon capsule?
Something tells
Like,
me you
I don't
wouldn't
think
be
you
able to do that.
I don't think you can do that.
Very interesting. All right,
You
in
can only
that
do like
case,
handheld objects and stuff.
in that case, we're gonna put some sand in there, right? So,
Yeah.
Mars, clears your throat. As I was saying, I still haven't gotten it back, but now we're going to show you why my epithet revolves around the end product as opposed to the requirements to make it. So we're going to combine bad rocket and sand to basically we're going for a blinding like rocket attack, right? Does that make sense? Rocket sand,
It's sand.
exactly.
Yeah.
All right. So here's your roll for combining the two, and here
Very
is
good.
the rarity. Still common.
Yeah, it's only gonna be a one-time blind thing.
Well, I'm tossing it to this man. Do you want me to roll?
No, roll for it. Not sand in his eyes. It's like Tivo's blindness. He can't use his basic attack anymore.
Yay.
Not that he
Well,
was
that's
able
me.
to,
Pretty sure that's a main action, so.
but Gets up. I'm gonna try and get himself off of rooted. Alright, and crit team's over for me at least.
Yeah.
So I'm going to falls over again. Can't use his basic attack. Can't use anything. You're oh man. It's like when your team is it's like when you just wander around the jungle and I don't know.
And
Phantom
League
Lancer
of
like
Legends.
shows up.
League of Legends.
Yeah. League of Legends. Yeah. He's gonna bend water to try and drag Ada into the depths and like get her away from here.
Just get me away.
That's all he could do.
All right, let's see.
Because much like everyone else, he also has the water bending passive.
Yeah,
That's
I
all he could think to
understand.
do.
Oops, sorry about that, Fizz. This isn't lore accurate. Fizz would have already like fucking nay-nayed over all of us by now. Like,
Yeah. Perhaps he is a mere apparition.
yeah.
Union. Nope, I meant Union.
Alright,
Let's do this.
I'm fucking tired of this farce.
Now, can you just finish this little asshole off, or?
Just get him.
Horizon, extend your hand if you'd please. Fucking Union is gonna fucking, like, grab this fucking thing and try to impale him on Horizon's claws.
Alright.
Thanks.
Six. It's an 8 damage. Deals 5. He's still up.
I mean,
Oh, you know what? Hold on, actually. No, never mind. You go.
do I get the little bit where I'm trying to impale him on Horizon's claw? I assume
Horizon, give
not.
me a roll. For how your claw does. Penny!
Penny's dead.
I said it's fine. Just keep going.
Yeah, just roll it.
No, I mean...
No, he's asking you to go for a roll because Union is impaling on your claws.
Oh, right. Okay. My B. That's a 2.
Oh. All right.
Oops. Bump. Not really much anything other than the initial damage, so continue with your turn.
All right. Just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of it, right? We're gonna fucking, I guess, Like, step away, missile gap, do the fucking song and dance. Alright, cool, yo, I'm in the air, I'm coming down.
You're in
Oh
the air?
yeah, I'm coming down,
oh.
I'm coming down, I'm coming
You're
down.
coming down,
We're
you're
gonna hit him
coming
with
down.
bazooka beating. There he goes.
And you hit him with the bazooka, punching him down with your silver metallic arm that you've recently gotten your control back with. And he explode. Vanquishing the foul beast, ending this attack. And as you seem to do that, the plethora of fish on this side seem to have been taken care of by the other group.
Anyone feel like they should have led with that guy?
I mean, not really. Like, he was, like, annoying, but he didn't do anything.
Yeah, he
Well, I
was
mean, yeah,
more
but
of
the
a
other-
pest.
The other three really didn't do much. We kind of fucking crushed them.
Yeah, it wasn't really that big of a deal, actually. She, like, looks over to the mantas as they all, one by one, re-enter her body.
We're not dealing... It doesn't seem like we're dealing with a very intelligent invasion force. Seems like something weird.
Unless all of this was just a very well-planned distraction.
Well, if there was something bigger, I have no
And
doubt
before
that
we continue any further,
Penny types an essay.
Yeah, Penny typing ASMR.
Yeah, before we continue any further, we have rewards to deal with. Let me find a good victory theme. Because
Do we not have the standard in here?
we might have the standard in here, but if we don't, I'll just find something else. It's all good.
See, when you said before we
yeah.
continue, I thought we were all gonna explode.
Yeah.
This
This study
Shark
starts and it's like,
bugs.
sorry guys, I'm Bellatry again. You know, you all have died. It's very sad.
Yeah.
No, not sure. Whatever.
not this track.
that,
not
that was
that
honestly
track.
a good one. Enough. All right. Like, if you're that against it, like, you know what? How about this one? No, not that one.
I'm just gonna look up the regular
Or should we play it again?
up that reward theme, for myself anyway.
Yeah. I'll just do the opening theme for this. It's fine. It's whatever. Bloody rewards.
It's a unique experience playing a character that is like base power level again.
You know?
Because it's like,
Yeah.
her kid has so many holes, I need to patch it up. No, she's at 10 proficiencies, Scarlet.
Yeah.
All right. I'll do. That's a
Square.
Square stamina.
Ooh, so now I'm at upwards of 200.
323.
Okay.
Let's take them. Let's obtain these numbers. Let's add them to our character sheet.
And I
We'll obtain them.
yeah. And I will just let everyone know I do have upgrades written for everyone. So
Okay, I have a solid question before I take a decision. Did we get any
Yeah.
funny comp for going through this endeavor?
I'll say Union. Everyone has a base of 5 with each other already, so I'll leave it
Oh.
at that for now. I'll say Union and Mars, like except with Mars because she's new. But Union and Mars, I'll say you can gain 2. I'll say you can gain 2.
Okay. I did not know we all had 5. This will make us have to write comp upgrade with everyone. later.
Make us you
Run them by
me.
me first.
Me eat you.
You know what?
Yeah, run them by me first. I wanna, yeah, but
I'll pop the extra 3 on a Mars. Let's fucking go.
all right.
Get this bread, get this bread.
All right, so to go through each of the upgrades.
Oh, I need to update
Mars
all
or-
of my notes here.
So Judico, yeah. So since I'm looking at like the docs and stuff, thanks Google Docs for not cooperating. What's the thing you're at?
25.
25. Alrighty. Yes. You get this talent. Mobilization. Banana peel shoes. So that's what that is.
Huh?
Then Ezra.
Hi.
You know what? For my convenience's sake, because Google Drive is just acting so slow, I'm just gonna do this from my phone. Meaning, it's gonna be in the Discord.
The
Feel free
Discord.
to post it in the world. Yeah,
Yeah.
feel free to post it as you will, but
I'll
yeah,
just
just to
copy
speed
it
along
over.
the process. Yep. Ezra Blackwell. And Ezra, you're at 22, correct? Not
Yes.
yet.
I can
You're
get-
close. Mars is at 12. Not yet,
Unsurprised.
but you're close. And Horizon is at 26.
Yeah.
Horizon.
I got 24 last, so I should be on it. I should be near
Yeah.
something.
You should be something, yeah. There we go, exactly. You get a new passive slash talent, whatever you want to cop. Record it down as. You get Celsius Spectre. Let me. No, don't play. There we go. Fit session. Paste. There you go.
Oh, you got it. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fun.
That's
I like
useful.
that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I assume that
Literally.
well, yeah. I assume that Horizon can pass through enemy units naturally. Is that a thing that she
Yes.
has? Okay.
That's an yeah.
That's in her talent.
Does this also have friendly fire though, or
It
is...
looks like it.
Yeah. Why would it not? Like, I don't know.
I don't know, because
If
that
she
make
walks
it
in,
better.
it'd be
But...
pretty cool.
you know, that's why it might
Yeah,
not. I was
yeah,
just
yeah.
curious.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Maybe-
so
maybe
now
another
now I
upgrade.
need to be careful about walking. Now it is optimal to not walk through allies.
I can't believe
It's like the
I
opposite,
can't-
you know?
Yeah, I can't believe that Kakapo made it so now you have to walk the 0.5 around allies.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That is a very fun idea for an upgrade, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll keep this theme rocking. So you can switch off the victory track.
Already done.
Cool. But yeah, I'll let you talk amongst yourselves for a little bit, but then we can get right back to things.
So nobody, like, you know, on like a trip out, like, had a grudge with some like ghost fish or something, right? Like, I can tell you I didn't.
No. Also,
I would hope that they would haunt Kinkin instead of me.
Well, Kakapo, what is the DC for said check?
It's like a basic pass-fail check and stuff, like a
But
5
what's
or a
the
6,
pro-
whatever the GM is feeling. What?
It's non-specific. It's vibe.
Okay.
It really just depends on how the GM rules failures and such, but... yeah. But yeah, anything else? Well, like you guys can continue now, but just
Well, yeah, as I was, All right, yeah. So not you. Anyone else?
Well, maybe me, but like,
I feel like if
You
you
think
had
it-
like some sort of grudge with Ghostfish, they would have like came after you like a while ago, right?
like when I was in prison, can they do that?
I mean, they got
I don't know
here. Like she like motions to the storm. Like
What
I
do you
don't
think
know the
it's
logic.
do you,
I thought ghosts didn't exist unless they did through epithet chicanery or otherwise. So this is a new situation for me, if nothing else.
hey,
As they may be
you think-
upset about the whole stopping the rotation of the
Yes,
Earth
that's what
ring.
I'm thinking! Did
Yeah,
all
is
the
it the
fish
ghost of-
die?
is it the ghost of fish long since rotated? Like, I mean, I've seen.
Even-
I mean, that'd be kind of sad. I mean, I see a lot of videos of people rotating sharks.
Even
just
when I
die?
am here, my sins cannot stop haunting me.
Oh, like that gif of the I am just a fish?
It says
Hmm.
don't cry, but I could feel the tears were welling up. At the first opportunity I have to invite chaos upon this island, it happened. Why? Why am I a magnet for misfortune and...
well, just calm down, It's not we don't know. Like it could have been.
It could just been a bad day. Maybe they're upset about Union's rash being gone.
Yeah, actually,
I
on
am-
that, you got some new digs, don't you?
Oh yeah. I don't know. Just had them on when I woke up. Don't know if they if they were just there when I did the whole thing or whatever, or if they were put on me. But I think they look pretty nice. Not as heavy as the old vest and heavy pads combo.
Yeah. Well, hey, hope you enjoyed your whole festival thing. What was that like? Like, what happened?
Oh, it's like,
Because you were there, and then suddenly it's like, deer in headlights, and you're kind of wheeled off.
well,
Oh,
to
that's
put it
what
simply, I had like a flashback, which is weird. You normally only get that when you're about to die. So maybe I was about to die. Thankfully, I didn't, though. After all, if I died, who'd corral you guys around, eh?
So it was like literally like life before your eyes, like everything kind of deal, or like.
Not like everything, just one random moment. It wasn't super important.
Huh.
But just to be sure, you can still remember things other than that from before, yes?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so they didn't just like only let you have one memory.
What if you did like kind of die, and maybe that's why ghost fish are haunting us? Maybe we're in the spirit
no.
realm or something.
Oh,
Did
fuck.
I die too?
Oh,
Is the Ghostfish Reaper looking for my soul? We're gonna have to talk about that. I don't think he's would be fine with that.
do they know you're not a
Oh,
ghost fish?
shit. Hold on. Wait, what's up?
Do they know that you're not a ghost fish?
Well, I guess they probably don't if they're sending their emissaries.
Hmm.
Shit, wait a minute. Hold on. You don't think that was the guy who showed up, like, during the last episode of DBA, right?
Huh?
I don't know. I did not
Yeah.
watch.
You went there for the watch party? It had a whole bunch of fish and stuff on it.
Yeah, it wasn't that kind
They
of
aren't
fish,
the
though.
same kind of fish though. Yeah, they look different.
It was like, a whole different kind of like that was like the whole thing is that they were like fish, like people.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but there was a...
Or like mystical fish, but not like ghost fish. They were more like deep sea creatures.
Well, yeah, but there was the Reaper who was like, etc., whatever. You know, they were like, They were, like,
These
rooting
were
for it, but-
different, though. They
Alright,
weren't just
alright,
like
let's-
green gutter.
all right, let's cross them off the list then. You know, they kind of remind me a little bit of... You don't think this is an elaborate prank from Cyprus, do you?
Now that is more possible.
We did fight those fish people in the gauntlet that one time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This could all be some practical joke.
It
No,
could
no.
Maybe
Not
a
again!
challenge. Maybe a test for you and Union.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Is this the equivalent of a prank? Attacking the island because someone new is here?
Well, it would
I mean,
have
I
to be a
haven't
prank.
seen it
I mean, none of the
before,
ghosts
but-
on the island are fish.
Hey, if that fight that we just had with those guys is anything to talk about, with how they looked scary, but it was pretty easy. I mean, it's nothing compared to what happened with Judico when they first came here. So.
Oh yes, that. I still get nightmares about it sometimes.
At this rate, you're making me think when Judico joined the island, several buildings blew up.
It's not too far off.
So, ignoring that, I guess that from where I'm standing, there are several small options. Number one, this is some sort of prank or joke, in which case it is my responsibility to deal with it anyway. Number two, even if it isn't, well, we're people who are doing nothing instead of something, and we should start doing something pretty quick. People could be in danger.
Yeah, we should probably go ask boss or hey, you brought up Cyprus. They're probably around somewhere. We can go find them.
Yeah, I can.
need to
Just
Yeah.
a quick,
explain to me
just a
which
quick
one's
set of
Cyprus,
blasts up the
please.
mountain.
You know,
But as you're... Sorry.
I mean, couldn't the person who attempted a coup on the United States government situate this in less than 14 seconds, probably?
Maybe there's some other guys like somewhere else on the island. I mean, there's probably like, if I had to guess,
It's a big island.
yeah, this place is pretty big. If I had to guess, there's probably like more fish and other spots they might be dealing with.
Noted.
And as you guys are setting off, pretty much as the questions are swirling within your mind, you soon get an answer as high above everything else going on. This is a perspective shot, but it's more so they're closer to the camera because of verticality than anything. You see this individual soaring above.
Whale.
Oh, the
And a voice seems to emit from their blowhole. Hey guys! Good job fending off everything. What a show in the first place. The initiation test is passed. Now that I know that there's some people who are capable of taking me on, I formally invite all of you to Aya's pyramid. I guess from where this place is located, a bit west, should be fine. Closer to, fuck it, I don't know any of these places' names. You know the place, just go to it, and I'll be waiting for you there.
Yo,
It's a
dude.
It doesn't seem to acknowledge or respond. And if my challenge for perhaps a good fight isn't good enough for you, how about this? Stored within the peak of the pyramid itself, the rocky cliff surface, there's an incredible amount of treasure just waiting to be taken. If you feel like taking up the challenge, well, take the invitation. Come on in. As the whale continues to soar up into the sky and soon vanishes.
Dude, Mr. Hey, whale guy, you can't just drop something like that and leave. Come on.
And
This treasure? What?
as sort of everything is going on, just let me get a couple more things.
Yeah, that seems sus as.
Yeah. You do see sliding down the mountain 4 silhouettes.
Does anyone recognize that voice, or it was projecting so loud?
That was
Oh,
the
hey,
whip.
people.
And soon enough, yeah, it's these four.
What if that was like the ghost of Geppetto, like from the Pinocchio story?
I can't
Howdy.
believe the whale
Howdy.
has so much treasure in the volcano. Why would a whale need treasure? Oh, hey, Laos.
Howdy, y'all. Yes, hello. Good job with the fight. Yeah, you guys got totally shark pogged. Marava says, floating a bit above you guys.
I still don't know what that means.
It means you got pogged on by a shark.
What did it feel
That's
like?
not
It's
crying
not
up
you.
anything.
Oh, me?
I mean, yeah, you
felt-
like that little the little shit that threw the shark at you. I mean, like, I don't know. It looked like you got
Did it
shark
hurt?
pogged, like especially. Like what was it?
Well, felt like there was something like swimming around, like in me, and then it burst out. Not pleasant.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that sounds like it sucks. Like Cypress just says, pretty frankly.
It's not that bad.
More. Yeah. Prophet here has something to tell you. Yes. Steps forward. The promise of treasure, Mr. Whale, not to be confused with a member of the menagerie, the literal ghost whale that we are cutely giving a little suffix.
Yeah, the guy we just saw. Yeah.
Yeah, the big floating
Yeah.
fuck off whale.
Yes. Their promise seems to be pretty valid. Other challenges like this have been made across the ocean and such, island societies, places along the coast.
So what you're
Factions have
saying
sort of-
is that treasure is
Yeah.
real?
Yes, the promise is real. So far as I can tell. There's only in 0.0001 realities do I really see that the culprit behind this has set this all up but lied. So, take that as you will.
Well, come on. You know, she like turns around, kind of, you know, eyeing down Union, Mars, then the three in the back. We just gonna sit here and let a treasure like that just pass us by?
I mean, maybe.
Is this supposed to be a grandiose test of if I am a greedy human being? And if I am still baptized in sin despite the fact that I've been given a second chance?
Oh
there
no,
a
you don't have to
character for Cleo?
worry. You don't have to worry about that. Cleo would do this in an instant.
Oh, yeah,
She'd
no,
be
like,
forever.
dude, that's, like, I get it. There's, like, the whole, like, you know, oh, we're trying to, like, purify ourselves and resolve ourselves of all of our past crimes. Does that include the original sin? Yada, yada. And, like, she, like, does, like, does air quotes. But no. That's not the kind of deal here. This is, like, come on. Like, she just, you know, passes by, pats her on the shoulder.
I mean, I think a treasure hunt race with a bunch of other islands all trying to find the same, hidden treasure would be a perfect test of camaraderie and moral judgment to me.
Well, yeah. In that case, if it was just a weird test of our strength and nothing really bad's happening, that's about it, gang.
I'm going to need to start recording everything that you all say individually so that I can be exempt from anything that anyone tries to get me in trouble with for the sake of this.
Just remember, Mars, in 19 out of 20 cases, just ask, would Cleo do this? And if the answer is yes, yeah, you're probably safe to do it.
Yeah, come on. Like, this ain't a crime. We're not, like, stealing something, right? This guy's literally begging us to do it, so.
I mean, hey, we were just talking about this earlier. Heist from the center of the earth. More like heist from the top of this pyramid I've never heard of. Different things, but similar prospects. Union cracks his neck
Yeah.
as he begins walking to the shore.
Yeah, the other four might want to attend, but personally, I think I'm just going to. Izuru's a bit busy, but I'll leave the I'll leave the treasure hunting to the 6 of you, because I think that sounds like a maximum capacity scenario. Plus, if something does go horribly wrong, wouldn't want to get everyone involved in that.
Yeah, I personally am not like just jumping at the bit for treasure, but it's probably a good idea to have me come along for medical support if needed.
Yeah, we all got our
Indeed.
we all got our like stuff set up for like any of our like free wander days or whatever, right? Like everyone's like set up for that. We're good to leave.
Sorry.
I think so.
Oh yeah, we got a.
Um,
Did no one explain the whole like free day stuff to Maz?
Ooh, yeah. So you have
We can-
limited field
No,
trips.
we can get to it later. It's
Oh,
fine.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, this should be fine. None of you are overstepping your bounds by doing this. Actually. It was Aya's pyramid, yes? That's a rocky cliff face in the middle of the ocean, sort of. It's like the peak of a mountain or something, but it's not really an island, it's just like, yeah, it's like an ocean mountain, effectively.
Oh, intriguing.
Marama, if you want to, just teleport them there, might be good to grant our friends here first place. Yeah, sure. Everyone gather up real quick. I do it best when I can, like, see y'all scrunched up in a little ball.
Oh, I do
Just
like
sort
being
of-
a ball.
Okay.
Yeah, ball.
This has been one of the best days we've had here in a bit. The
All right,
festival,
all right.
Yeah,
new
yeah.
people. Now we're on a treasure hunt.
Ooh. You know though,
Yeah.
before we get going, Union brushes past these guys. Don't think I didn't see you lost. Get the fuck over here, you flashy bastard. He's gonna like go for the fucking handshake.
Hey, your arm's back. Yeah.
Train me so much, expect I'm not gonna talk to you about it, you fucking rascal.
Nah, well done, friend. Nah, good shit. Clasp.
Keep
Anyways,
watching, and next time I'm gonna blow you right out the water. And then they
you can
get
try.
going.
Just sort of. Yeah. I mean, you're the only one who has a chance. You're the only one who's figured out how my powers work. Just sort of. Oh, and other than Horizon, but just sort of waves a hand back.
Horizon waves, but she's looking out at the ocean like she wants to go.
Yeah, Morama just sort of grabs her while floating in the air, just like plops her there, moves a bit back. Alright, well, if y'all are ready for a journey to Aya's pyramid, then what am I here to hold you up any longer? Let's go! And in an instant, she snaps her fingers. And you go. And you arrive. Let's see. Over here. The cliff. Because of normal Roll20 shenanigans, this isn't as easy to portray, but this all is vertical. It's like an upward slope from here.
Got it.
And it is a very, very tall mountain with, like, effectively, and there's no land in sight.
They weren't kidding. This thing goes real high up.
Piers.
Yeah, it's the ocean.
Well, come on. What are we waiting for? We got riches to plunder. As I imagine, like literally, as she starts doing that and turning to everybody, her already green eye temporarily morphs into cash money $sign symbol.
Yeah.
Worst comes to worst, I can say I was coerced. It's fine. That's a little rhyme. Look at me go. I'm normal.
And as you continue, you kind of like look around, look to the side and such, and soon enough, you notice another group nearby.
As suddenly there's like a moment of Spider-Man pointing before Lieutenant Brant here specifically. Union, you son of a bitch! As he just starts immediately walking over, Bree immediately dashing behind him.
Man, Union, you made a lot of friends, didn't you?
Ah, the U.S. military.
Roche is muted.
Roche is muted.
Aw.
Union is
Literally the-
flabbergasted.
I see, they were grabbed by family.
Literally worst time ever. I love this.
It's just how it always happens, you know. It's simply predestined.
Union's just beside
Yeah.
himself with joy, guys. Look at him.
He's disassociating right now.
He's stunned into silence.
I think his eyes and senses are still trapped at the other island. Sometimes there's a little bit of lag.
Oh, it's okay. This is like a normal. Should we like wait?
I don't know. Sometimes he has a hard time. How does Marimar call it? RTC connecting?
You know.
This conversation isn't canon, by the way.
Yeah, of course. Thank God this didn't happen during the whole thing the other day. Like, if he dissociated in the middle of a fight or something, like, that would have been really bad.
And I'm the night filter.
Whoa!
Wow, Night Filter, my favorite Bloodstone character.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I
Tint them red or green.
do you mind if I
Yeah.
quickly try and put the night filter in my gachapon capsule machine?
I do mind, because this isn't real.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, honest to goodness, I should have done this already.
Heal?
Let's all take a break for now. Does that sound good, everybody?
Sure.
Yeah.
Break time.
Yeah, just
The
because...
Never
time
heard-
to break your legs.
Never
Yeah,
heard
yeah,
James
because I need
more
some water
exciting.
anyways. And, you know, with Roche gone, may as well, you know?
May as well.
I have a popsicle in the fridge with my name on it.
You know, my funny guys are here. It was something, right? Because, you know, when I was going, oh, I need to drag out my soul mantas, right? I look in my folder and I see fucking Delta, Brant, and Bree underneath them, and I'm like, I sure hope no one in the audience is thinking anything about that. Like... I see, everyone's gone. I'm alone.
Bro, I'm eating.
Well,
Have you thought any more about the Reaper idea that I sent you, Soleil?
not past what I initially sent you, no.
I had a fucking whack-ass dream last night. And then, to catch up on sleep a bit, because I woke up at like 8. And for me, that's about 4 hours out. And I also wake up closer to like 10, 11, 12-ish now. I decided to take another nap and had another whack-ass dream.
You know?
It's a recurring theme today. Yeah, where, functionally, through my city, someone was, like, the local government decided, we're going to build a canal.
Just like,
That's kind of where the story ends, I'll be honest, yeah.
I'll be
I'm
real
back.
with you, Scarlet. All things considered, that's not the craziest dream I've ever heard.
Oh, we're talking about dreams? I had a
really?
horrible nightmare last night.
Oh, well,
That's
I
not
had a
good.
dream that gave me an idea for a character. That was part of what I was talking about.
Yeah. Scarlet had a dream.
She has dreams quite frequently, from what I understand.
Oh god. What the hell?
Semi-frequently, at least.
There's a game got any games on your phone? There's a game I have on my phone, right? That I don't know if it like just
What
update
possessed you?
the spirit of snot-nosed non-existent child. Fucking regardless, right? I don't know if the game updated or if my eyes just like fully awoke. My third eye is real. The frame rate on that shit compared to how I remember it, that shit was buttery smooth. Like, I don't know. It just took me off guard. I was surprised. I was shocked.
I didn't grab my popsicle because I was just making dinner, but I did grab a couple pieces of candy. I gotta say, Scarlett, once again, thank you for recommending the sour Mike and Ike's. It's so nice being able to eat sour candy without my tummy hurty.
Yo.
No.
Yo.
I do not participate in advertising through word of mouth frequently due to the fact that capitalism is a broken system. But sometimes you need to do what you need to do. And telling people that sour Mike and Ike's are surprisingly really good if you enjoy sour candy is one of those things.
I can't remember the last time I had Mike and Ike's.
God. Fucking I've been trying to cut down on sugar in general because I've come to the realization that every time I eat sugar, I'm like, I wish I ate something else.
I try to at this point pace it where I have to eat something that's less just straight up sugar in between the candies I eat, right? Which is why I have like things of like, oh, little containers of olives and applesauce in the fridge, you know, something that's easy to snack on that isn't as like sugary, but like
Yeah.
Speaking of Mike and Ike's and such, it's really interesting working in retail and just seeing what candies I did not expect to be really popular. And Mike and Ike's and like Whoppers, those little like malt balls.
Yeah.
Those are
Yeah.
like
Oh,
so
those
popular here.
Those pieces of garbage?
We are
Okay.
constantly running out of them. Anytime they go on sale, people just buy those immediately.
My dad.
Mike and
likes
Ike's are really
They're
good,
waffles?
though.
Waffles.
Mike and Ike's, oh yeah, and it's amusing because it's like a pattern. People who like the Whoppers or Whoopers or however they're called really like Milk Duds, and they always buy them together, and they never buy anything else with those. It's always just those two
Dude.
paired.
They're all about the ball candy, baby.
Yeah.
Like I do not see people buying like the Whoppers and like a thing of the like Goobers, which are just peanut butter or chocolate covered peanuts, but they always buy them with the Milk Duds. I don't get it. Why that combo in particular? I don't know.
It's gotta be something.
It's gotta be.
Yeah.
It's also it's weird thinking about it because I just like don't buy candy like in any sense of regularity. So it's weird for me to think that, oh yeah, people just like buy candy in stores all the time. But I know that my experience is not universal.
Yeah.
It flips back and forth for me.
I usually buy them in bursts and then just have the candy on hand for a while, and then when I run out, I'll buy it when it's on sale again and just rinse and repeat. Like I don't buy candy super frequently because I usually just have it on hand.
Yeah.
Mostly jelly beans because that's just kind of a hand-me-down tradition because my grandma used to have, or not my grandma, my great-grandma used to have jelly beans like in her house all the time.
God, love jelly beans. I hate jelly beans.
Yeah. I only eat, it's really funny, I have all these jelly beans, I only eat the pink and yellow ones.
Yeah,
I love. Yeah.
they always sell them in like 50 different varieties in a single bag, and it's like, please.
Well, sometimes they sell just the black ones, you know, one of the worst flavors.
Yeah.
You're making me think about licorice. I don't like licorice, and I don't like anyone who likes licorice.
I like the strawberry licorice, like Twizzlers and such, but I can't stand like actual just black licorice.
Yeah.
Here's a fun. Here's a fun story, right?
Hmm.
When I was, I'm sure that you've all heard this before, but at least for stream. When I was a kid, in first year of middle school, we, at the end of the year, did presentations on just, like, anything that we wanted. I did mine on Japan because well, I'm a fucking nerd, I guess. But one kid did theirs on, I think it was Ireland. I don't fully remember. And they brought along, heavily salted black licorice candy. And, we all got to try some. And it was the most disgusting thing I have ever tasted. And his best friend raised a hand during, like, question time and asked, so is this an attack on me or just, like, the class as a whole? I'm curious. No one liked it. Everyone who tried it was like, yeah.
Okay,
it was
guys.
almost funny.
Oh,
Hello,
Roche is
Roche.
back.
Welcome.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Penny
Yeah,
put in the
yeah.
chat, ignoring any unforeseen...
Yeah, I noticed. I was just.
Yeah, ignoring any unforeseen issues, hopefully I'm back for a little while longer. Today is conspiring against me. So,
What happened is that you all just to get us right back into it. What happened is that you all kept going along, noticed another group, kind of did. You kind of saw each other, kind of did the Spider-Man pointing meme, and you know, Slake and.
Well, yeah, and then
bring us back in.
Brant, looked over. Union, you son of a bitch, kind of deal.
Lieutenant
right?
Brandt. And he goes, they do the fucking arm clasp meme.
Yep, arm clasp as, Bree immediately following behind
Bree,
Brant.
you bring it over here too.
Yeah, come on, come on.
Goes for like a side hug with her.
Yeah. So, you got a whole group here. These your, Bloodstone guys?
Yep, these are my buddies. So, what's up? What are you doing here on this place?
Oh, did you guys, actually, Commander, as, she turns back around to Delta, who, nods. Yes, everything is fine. We can talk about this freely. As she looks to, Union.
Citadel.
Just based on how things were, and observing trends, I'm assuming that, your island was likely attacked by the same fish.
Weird fish
creature.
ghosts,
Yes,
yep.
the ghosts.
Ghost fish.
They invite you here too?
More or less. They invaded
Got
the
it.
fort, and we were able to swiftly dispatch and take them out, but immediately upon doing so, issued a sort of challenge.
Looks like, then, that someone or something is calling a whole bunch of people to this island for some strange reason. Can't just be a thing, a challenge for treasure or whatever it said. Has to be something else.
Ugh. I mean, yeah, if it's not just us. It's gotta be something else going on here.
Well, real quick, let me introduce you to my buddies. And Union waves a hand backwards. Everyone, introduce yourselves. This is
No?
these are the fellas this is the fellas I survived that whole military base shadow escapade with.
Oh, right, yeah, no, those are these guys, huh? Ada puts her hands in her pockets. Ada.
And this is Horizon. She's shy.
Hand around Horizon's shoulders.
You look on Judas. I'm sure you have read my reports.
And
Yeah, now that you mention it, looks them down. What's up?
when I was saying, newest member of our rank, gestures over, for, Judico Horizon Nada to move over to create a sight line onto Mars.
Hello.
Just
She's also
No.
shy, don't worry about it.
goes around, and eventually Bree gets enough of a look. Oh no! Commander, this is the one lady, right? Yes. This is Mars Asterbell.
Yes. Yes.
She's part of your program now?
Yep. As was it yesterday or today? Turns around, looks at Ada.
It was yesterday.
Yeah, it was yesterday. I mean, like, technically, yeah.
Yep.
Less than 24 hours, but it was yesterday.
Turns back around. Not to worry.
Well, if there's anything I know about your organization is that, regardless of who it brings in, it seems to have some sort of merit, so...
Yeah. And you know, if you don't trust Izuru or any of the rogue gallery behind me, hey, I feel like we fought enough that you can at least trust me. We're on the straight path.
She nods. That's at least enough to satisfy me for now.
I'll be staying starkly a little bit away from the government, if you don't mind.
That's alright. They don't bite. Well, I mean, I like to think that these
They
three are
lock
pretty
you up
good
for an extended duration of time.
I'd like to say that these three are pretty good for military. He like thumbs back to the three of them.
Hey, I'll take that. I'll take it.
That's just the minimum, he adds.
So, just to, like, make sure, like I'm not, like, getting anything in my eyes, you guys just, like, sort of teleported in here, right? Like, that did just happen?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you guys probably haven't seen anything more than we have. We basically just got here.
Makes sense to me.
Pretty much. Although I am wondering, did you also get a whale invitation, or is it different kinds of fish?
It was a whale invitation for us.
Oh, did you see the weird fucking little gremlin?
The weird little gremlin.
Oh no, not that one.
The experiences are personalized? Like...
Ugh. Wonder what we got.
For our group, the shark summoned the weird little, a little gremlin thing with a trident.
We probably blasted them too quick for them to get to do that.
Does make sense. Shoot before you ask questions, after all.
At least in this case, I mean, it was, you know, it's one thing to just sort of guns blazing immediately, but I mean, like, it was pretty clear what was going on with these guys, so. But, if all of you have been invited here as well, either this is some sort of legitimate claim, or if nothing else, whoever's behind this is trying to get a bunch of different groups here for some reason.
Survival
Yeah.
of the fittest, I assume.
Or perhaps some sort of tournament arc?
No, that wouldn't bring in ratings.
I mean, I don't know. I think it might. Ada, you know, sort of turns to Union. Like, they got us. They got, like, U.S. military people. There's, I don't know.
Ada. Like, he just, like, slides in. Ada, I don't think it's good to depict us as fighting the U.S. military. I don't think that's a good thing.
People already knew that we did that. Like, not, like, us specifically.
No,
but,
but we
like,
don't do that anymore.
yeah, but, like...
I'll do it if it means I get my hands on the treasure.
Oh, Horizon, good spirit. But
And if they get
right
it,
now,
I'll steal it.
well, Union turns around. Either way, unless it turns out that we do have to fight each other, I suggest that we sort of just, I guess, clump up and make sure nothing weird's going on.
Exactly.
actually-
That sounds like a good idea. And, frankly, to be forthright with you, I'm not even especially interested in the treasure, more so in figuring out what's going on here. If something like this is happening with the fort or just in general, we need to know exactly what sort of thing is going on.
Also, Brant. No, you came here on short notice, and it was a whole lot of whatever the fuck. You didn't happen to bring the knife, right?
Oh no, like.
All right, makes sense. Makes sense.
I mean, I don't know. I guess if you want to like, because I know we were talking about it before. If you want to like do something with that, like after this, maybe. I mean, we can work that out. But no, I didn't like.
Yeah, I can try and figure it out. I mean, actually thinking about it, I don't know if you guys noticed. New Diggs, he stretches out a little bit.
Oh yeah. Oh, and your rash is gone. She like points at Union like a Wojak. Like.
Yeah, and the rash is gone.
Oh, dude,
yeah.
If I didn't know any better, I wouldn't know your Epithet's bazooka anymore. He like punches him on the shoulder, the metal one. Oh, damn.
And a fun thing with it now. Hold on. You mind handing me your pistol real quick?
Yeah, sure. As he reaches down to his side. Or wait, hold on. No, I do have a small pistol, but I mean, if you're looking for like the pistol expert, you should get it from Bree. Come on. Yeah, come on.
All right. Just a quick demonstration. He takes the pistol, spins it on his regular arm, flips it up in the air, and then he reaches up with his metal arm and like zoop.
Oh, whoa.
Yup. Takes in things. And then he, he like tosses the left arm up and it spits the gun back out. Spits him back out.
You know, I shouldn't be surprised. You did this with like the whole cannon thing, so like.
Yeah, the whole thing with it is all new though, so yeah, I guess my Epithet figured good idea.
Yeah, I mean, seemed pretty useful. So, cool. Yeah. You don't mind if I have my
Oh, you haven't
back.
taken back.
Yeah, okay, thanks. She, just quickly grabs them, puts them back in their, in their holsters.
Union steps over here. All right, guys, if you want, you can go ahead and talk to these guys. I'm not gonna take up any more of your time. You guys should get it then.
Maybe they seem cool, but I'll stick with you. Ada just sort of, pats Union on the shoulder.
Yeah. And I must ask, does everyone commence forward to the peak?
Yes.
Not to the peak. You're far away from that, but like more up.
In that direction, yes.
The horizon is
begin the
going.
trek.
They are moving.
Yeah.
I'm moving?
You're beating Hacker at his game.
Mm.
But regardless. So on the map, this is going to look, a little bit immediately, but realistically, this is like a little bit after walking and maybe conversing some more, all this stuff. But as you would come up, you'd eventually run into another group.
More rivals.
Oops.
That looks like a different prison uniform.
This massive figure, easily over 7 feet tall, in a massive like blue suit, wearing a constantly billowing cape, just sort of turns around to meet the rest of you. Kind of stops all his men who like step to the side. And as they clear a path, the man steps forward. I assume you're also here for the treasure?
Yeah.
You know it.
I'm more here for a good time.
I'm here for the treasure.
It depends on who is asking me that question and how much trouble I will get into, depending on each answer.
And I suppose it also depends on who you are, our good new friend.
Friend is a bit much. We've only just met.
I like
His eye
our
quickly
interactions positively.
His eye, like, he ignores that, and his eye quickly shifts over to the 3 military personnel. I could assume they're an entire group, and are you 3 checking things out as well? Here for the treasure, riches, thrills?
Less treasure, more surveying precisely what's going on, learning about the situation.
I see. Just sort of like the man contemplates to himself for a second. And let me... Soleil you can either roll as Ada or Delta, Judico you can roll, and Union you can roll.
Delta.
You'd be the most likely people to know this. Yeah. So, if that is all the people who are rolling, you know that this man is a pretty significant figure. His name, Phycodurus Hadrumento. He is one of the many leaders of the archipelago nation known as the Hurricane Isles, and yeah, he is one of the he is basically effectively the military leader. His title is the Noble of Warfare. So generally well known to just be very, very strong, etc., etc. You know the type. Delta, even if you hadn't like known of someone who like came into contact, people in your your military has definitely done like branch missions.
I can assure you that with a guy like this, she has certainly heard of him before. Hence why she was not she was simply more ready to explain the matter of what's going on here, you know?
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Kind of crosses his arms. Well, let's say that I came here to secure the treasure for the military, my nation, my countrymen, etc., etc. Would it be an issue for you if you just stuck around for the thrills, or are you here for the prize?
We don't even know what the prize is, pal. I mean, you know, yeah, let's just take a look around, right, guys? He effectively turns and looks to the rest of them, but like as he's facing them, he has this like look on his face of we're totally gonna punk this guy and take it out from under him.
Yeah. And it's funny, right? Because Ada's about to initially object with sort of like come on, like what? No, lame kind of deal, right? Sees that look from Union. I mean, I won't lie, I kind of want it, but if it's gonna be a whole problem, then
Okay, thank goodness. She seems to Mars seems to genuinely not have registered that, like, oh, we're gonna prank him.
We're gonna totally punk this guy.
I just don't want any trouble. I'm worried that I'm going to be shipped back off to prison if I don't abide by a strict set of rules that I don't even know, so ultimately, the less people I fight, the better.
Raises an eyebrow to that.
It's a long story. I'm trying to change, okay? I insist.
Self-improvement is a core principle to bettering yourself, as the name implies.
Union turns back around and crosses his arms.
So what, you trying to strong arm us out of it or something?
It seems that there have been... It seems that there are various parties coming after this treasure. Whoever sent the spectral sea creatures to our location has done so across the world. I assume, since there's limited treasure, this is a quote-unquote the second round. Anyone wanting to reach the top has to fight each other in order to get the ultimate prize. I assume then we'll meet the face of whoever is set up this challenge, fight them, and claim our reward.
You got all those rules, like...
Yeah, is that what the sea creatures told you? Is this a direct command of the rules, or is this simply what you're assuming? Delta says, taking a blade and, doing the, Satsuki, placing it against the ground sort of thing.
No, I was not directly told. However, there are plenty of hints that can indicate this is the case. For one, you promised treasure and invite a lot of people. Well, this is the kind of thing that's going to happen. You wouldn't do that unless you wanted them to fight each other. Two, well, the first round involved a lot of fighting. You had to fight the ghost, and then the voice from the whale telecom, I assume that's what it is, would tell you about this challenge. That's the initiation is a fight, round 2 is a fight, and then round 3 points to the peak. It's just a simple thing for someone like this to concoct. Of course, there could be deviations from this sort of general format, but I see no reason for it to be too drastic that my general assumptions are incorrect. Plus, the types of groups I've already ran into in the past have been quite hostile, so I assume that's the crowd being attracted.
If that is the case, would it not make a bit more sense to gather relevant parties in a location closer to our goal in order to have a larger battle royale instead of a series of smaller one-on-one scuffles?
Yeah, seems like a kind of like really loose way to do something like that. If this is like the intended round 2, if it's more so like, oh, we're just see which survivors make it to the top, then like, yeah, sure. I mean, that makes sense. But in that case, no need to fight, right? We can figure it out.
Kind of crosses his arms. I mean, there is a name to this, the poison jar method, getting a bunch of people to naturally fight each other in a enclosed area, though not enclosed, but limited space. Looking around him.
So have you just been sort of walking around, like, waiting, like, finding people who, like, are on the island, or,
We've been making our way to the top, and people have gotten in our way.
Yeah, but you're nearby the
Hostile
shore.
people, mind you.
Yeah, but we're close to the shore.
As I mentioned, this isn't, like, directly near the shore. You're a bit of a ways up. Yeah, just...
Oh, okay. My bad. I just...
It's
for a second, I thought this dude, like, walked 5 steps and was like, I'm beating the shit out of anyone who crosses my path. Like...
Yeah. All good.
Alright, well, you know what, honestly? I don't think we're getting anywhere. Sorry, bud, if, this is gonna be a whole thing, and you don't trust us, you think it's a poison jar method, we gotta fight each other, get to the top, all that, alright, whatever. Let's just go for it.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you want it to be a fight, right? This ain't like some sort of, like, declaration of war or nothing. She looks over to Delta and the lieutenants. That's not what's going on here. This is just a bunch of people are issued a challenge, and we're just doing it on friendly terms. So if you want to make it a whole round 2, I mean, in that case, sure, we can do that.
Phycodoris just sort of stares at you for a moment. Well, if that's the case... And he stops in his tracks. Kind of puts a finger to his ear. There seems to be some kind of, like, calm in there. I see. Actually, I'm gonna make this easier on both of us. Me for not having to get my time wasted, and you can face an easier opponent. And I'm going to reveal one of his passives. No, one of his talents, that is. Effectively, in an instant, dashes up to all of you, and then open palm strikes all of you, rocketing you off all into the distance.
Bro, rude.
Well,
In an instant.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. She, like, Bree just takes a step back, holds her guard. What's that all about, huh?
There have been other units spotted on the island, so I figured if they wanted a friendly challenge, I'd send them there. Meanwhile, we're going to claim our prize on the top, while they all scuffle about.
Hey Kakapo, I'm
However-
gonna post this because I think it's funny.
Yeah?
Horizon was sent further than everyone else.
Vertically, yes. Yeah, we'll sort things out, but,
Hey, Kakapo, don't worry.
Um,
I'll just post this real quick.
Oh, yeah,
I'm making
but,
basic attacks in mid-air.
But yeah,
Yes.
yeah, while just while all that's going on, kind of turns to the rest of you. They seem to be a part of a group gung-ho for the prize, so they'll have to work their way up to it rather than immediately dragging us down. He stares down Delta specifically, kind of noting the emblem on her hat. Forgive me, I'm not familiar with all US military personnel, but I do know your nation, and, well, I shouldn't have to say that our countries are close allies. I don't want to start a war over this, and you're merely here to check it out.
Precisely.
My proposition is to just My proposition is just to let us do our thing up here, and we'll give the US what they need in terms of information, maybe a cut of the treasure that we don't need, as a sign of friendship. But I don't want you getting in our way, nor do I think it would be in your good health to get in the way of others. It would merely waste some good US military personnel. So if I were to recommend a course of action, it'd simply be to turn back.
I can accept most of your terms. As mentioned, we're in no especial need for this treasure, but as you said, I have no intention of starting any greater conflicts out of something like this that may not even be worth it in the long run. But similarly, don't expect us to simply turn back and away. We won't get in your way. You can frontline, handle everything yourself. But you're not gonna strong-arm us off of this island.
So be it.
Do as you will, but we'll be behind you.
He kind of nods, snaps, and the guards surrounding him flank him once more, and they head up.
Jeez. You know, there's part of me that's hoping that there really is nothing up there, and this guy's just wasting all of his time being all serious and, you know.
And yeah, I imagine that's it for the trio over here.
Yeah, yeah.
So-
They're they want to survey. They want to know what's going on. They're they're not intending on getting in the way or anything. But they're not like, well, why yes, leave everything there. They wanna be in the loop. They want to know what's happening. So they're at least staying close.
I mean, like, again, that's completely fair and doesn't interfere with anything at all.
Yeah.
However, let me just set up the lighting in a certain way here yes, okay, so it wasn't turned on. Yeah. Let's go over to these people first. Or Roche BRB,
I'm back.
correct?
No, I'm here.
Okay,
I'm here.
well,
It's okay.
No, you're back, you're back.
For a little bit longer.
I'll play this theme again because it's a good theme.
I'm getting real
Barely
fucking
any time
sick
has
and...
passed. Yeah,
You know what?
barely any time has passed, but you guys did get knocked out for like a second or so. But you have arrived at a completely different quadrant of the pyramid, back at the base.
I'm getting really fucking sick and tired. If this is a thing that just keeps happening to me, where someone hits me really, really hard and I go flying somewhere else, I'm gonna get fucking livid. And I don't want to do that. Everyone alright? Ada? Horizon?
I'm fine.
Judico? Ezra?
I don't
Maz?
like that man.
Yeah, no, he's kind of the worst. What? Like, of course some military general, whatever the hell that guy is, thinks he can just throw himself around. Like, what? Is this all in his territory? Don't think so. We were all issued a challenge. What's he thinks he's so special, huh?
Yeah, fucking self-righteous dickhole. Hold on. Ezra? Judico? Mars? Shit.
Nothing.
The fucking asshole split us up. Alright. New mission.
We'll have to find them later. Let's climb now.
Yeah, we'll catch up.
Yeah,
At least we gotta hope.
Your
If it
your
comes to
stuff's
it-
hard to miss, so if you just start blowing shit up, they'll find it.
Oh, I can fire off a flare. Got it.
What?
Let's...
Before we go any further,
Can I say one last thing before you
you
transition?
guys hear a cough from behind you. As you see this man kind of like crouched against a rock.
Alright.
Hello?
Well, if we're gonna keep ascending and, if we can't find him in time, then the mission will change to Union turns around.
Hi. Okay, okay, more people. That's cool. Out of the sky, that's even cooler. Didn't know that could happen, but, anything's possible in this crazy world. Claps hands together. Hey. Were you here because some fish attacked you?
Thumbs up.
Yeah?
The man sighs.
Listen, man,
Alright,
let's just cut to the chase. Ain't this gonna be a problem?
Yeah, you're gonna
No,
send us to another
it's-
quadrant of the island?
No, okay, I guess that, okay. Just sort of rubs his temples. No, I guess the only thing I really have to say is, sorry.
Sorry.
Like, yeah, no, this whole situation's kind of my fault. And it would be really dishonest of me if I didn't just, own up to that.
So,
Union...
Not gonna
you
go
the guy that
back to
sent
Ada
out the
Horizon.
fish, or,
Sorry.
Not exactly. I'm okay. Claps hands. Let's start from the beginning. I'm an alchemist. I do a bunch of kind of like crouches down, draws a transmutation circle, makes a funny little stick figure out of it. I do this kind of stuff. That's magic is general schools of magic are all about like connecting yourself to the universe and all that stuff and its elements and its composite parts to manipulate it to your will. And alchemy kind of does the whole give and take sort of half of that. It's very versatile, but you know what alchemy is. But yeah,
I'm
I do
aware.
that.
An old friend
But,
of mine has the epithet transmutation.
I see. No, I don't have any epithet. It's just I'm skilled in the practice. But have you ever
Makes
heard of
sense.
oceanic alchemy? Oceanic
Not
alchemy. is just-
specifically.
Union turns to Ada.
I mean, like, kinda. It's one of those things that like gets passed down as like a pirate sailory tale. So I've like heard of it, but like, it's like it's kind of like the. It's like an old like it's an old sailor's thing. It's not like a.
I mean, I
Well-
know I've seen it before, not in person, but on the show.
Yeah, it's an old sailor's thing. It's an older art, but it very much is real. I was able to come across a living practitioner, and yeah, I was just basically kind of rambled on to me about it. Showed me a couple of the whole couple of basic practices, and I don't know. I kind of pieced together some higher level techniques from there. And you know how like the sailor's tale, the old oceanic alchemists say like, oh, I pull from the sea. She calls out to me.
Yeah, that's like the whole thing.
Well, apparently, the she that they're referring to, I guess, literally did. He told me she was kind of stuck in the ocean. And once
Huh?
I kind of, first we were kind of, I don't know, it was basically, at least a conversational thing. I could hear her, probably a byproduct of oceanic alchemy. I don't know, maybe I'm just a good listener. But, she called out to me, while I was kind of like researching in the ocean. We were talking with each other for a bit. I told her I was an alchemist practicing this oceanic stuff, and soon she told me how to make her a new body. And I did. I got a statue, figured out where her soul was, stuck part of it, it's a big soul, stuck part of it in that body, and she immediately went berserk. And I guess out of boredom or sheer madness or something like that, she's decided to, I don't know, challenge everybody here.
Yikes, dude. You got catfished by a body of water.
I know. Like,
Yeah,
I gotta
like
keep moving
literally,
forward.
like it was like going against like the whole like people going like ocean mad, right? They go like people go crazy, isolated out there, and start hallucinating things and losing themselves to it. But like no, it's like you listened, and then you got catfished. Like she,
Like, I figured it would be a fun alchemical practice if I was just hallucinating. Like, I get to like transmute like this statue and like put some of the ocean in, and I wonder what happens there. But no, it's a person. Kind of pinches the bridge of his nose, and yeah,
What's your
she's challenging
name?
everyone. Huh?
Oh, I was just like, what's your name?
He stops for a moment, kind of like stiffens himself up, straightens his posture, moves over to you. Yeah. Apologies. My name is Alchemist.
no, it's not.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. You're right. You're right. It's not. It's Zane Stillman. Listen. I know it's dire times.
I
always wanted-
believed you for a second. I really did.
Listen. No. I know it's dire times. I've always wanted to make that joke my entire life.
Oh, it was a good joke. You really got me. So
Listen,
it's Zane. It's Zane what?
Stillman.
Zane
Yeah.
Stillman. Okay.
All right. Point being, though,
Where's Horizon?
she probably started climbing, and we should too, right? But, okay, so you got in contact with some ocean spirit, right? And, with communion with it, you gave it a new form. Now it's doing all this. That checks out, I guess, from how I know stuff.
Pretty much, you got it right.
Yeah, no, I mean, all the alchemy stuff is one thing, but I mean, I know plenty about the ocean, you know. She, as she says that, the mantas in her literally just, like, start more so excitingly, swimming around. That sounds about, it's not that hard to believe, so.
Yeah.
Man of horrible ocean creature you think we're gonna find at the peak of this mountain then? Is it going to be some long lost...
She.
Huh,
She,
what?
by the way. That's...
Oh, my bad.
She. It's a she.
Is she gonna be some long lost, like, victim of the horrible ocean subjugation from the one lady? Is it gonna be like...
Could be one of those Atlantean people from the episode like we were talking about. Could be some other, like, spirit. I don't know, maybe there's some guardian spirit of the ocean, that's, normally in, like, the form of, like, an ethereal animal. Maybe there's, something like that. It's a siren, a mermaid.
And as you're talking and going on, suddenly, you hear a massive crack of energy as a I don't know how to describe it other than like a spiritual blast comes from this direction, moving between you and clipping this mountain and stuff, or this like rock cliff. Before all of a sudden you notice a particular I gotta grab this correctly. And then undo that, and then layer. Howdy, everybody! Seems like, sucks that we weren't able to be the first one to the party, but hey, fashionably late, am I right? Let's get this started. As this cavalcade of ghosts begins swirling around this figure at the edge of this pirate ship, and we're gonna cut away from this for now.
Horizon return!
Yeah.
You'll have to shout louder.
Turn off war. Meanwhile, I'll toss back on the music. Or let's get on something different.
Perfect
This
timing.
one?
You're so perfect timed.
As you're at Judico,
Oh.
Mars, you wake up not long after you are punched in a crater of some kind.
Oh, that motherfucker.
I do not like that guy.
I just want to live my fucking life.
Alright. I wasn't into the treasure before. Now I say, let's steal all the treasure from him.
Yes, I agree.
Bro, we weren't even doing anything. And he's just like, you know what? Send you to Brazil, or whatever the fuck people say.
See, I was really trying to push the angle that we could work together for a little bit. That way we could get the jump on them, but it appears that they weren't even interested. They're just so confident that they can do it, they decided to push us away themselves.
Wait, we were going to jump them?
I was going to bring
Wait,
up the
we were?
idea.
I would.
I mean, either way, like, bro, dog. No, that's not how you do this. Dude is like, oh, I know how to keep you from stealing my treasure, angering you.
Yes, honestly, You know the thing I said about bringing together multiple factions on the island to the top so we could have a big battle royale? What if we just all got people together just to fight him?
You know what? You're so right. That's the slay. Him specifically. I want. I usually am the pacifist, but like, where is everyone else? What? Don't, bro. Do not separate the medic from literally everyone. That's like rule number 1 of war. You don't mess with the medics.
This is true, but it was a military man.
Ah, so we should have kicked his ass anyways.
Yeah.
I see. Well, no point standing here. Let's just go back up the mountain. I mean, it's the grid up there, right?
I suppose that is what we are assuming. Mars, are you okay?
Physically fine, yes.
And mentally not fine?
Mentally confused. I just... This has all been so much in the span of less than a day.
You get used to it.
I suppose it is fair. We can take a break if you need it. It's not like forcing you to push through all of this is going to make you a better fighter or anything. It's really just going to be kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
It's gotten annoying, and that's not a bash of you and your organization. It's just... I don't know. I don't want to look too deep into this, but maybe I'm a bad person who doesn't deserve good things, almost. I don't know how to explain what's going through my head. It's just bad, I guess. I all of a sudden feel like now there's a pressure on me for me to get better, for me to change, and I want to, but now I'm worried what happens if I don't, or I can't, or if my growth is deemed dissatisfactory, if it isn't enough in a short or a long duration of time. Is someone going to find me? Someone from my past? Someone who well and truly hates me? The government recognized me. They were some of the people who put me in prison in the first place. Do they not think that I can change? And these are a fraction of the things that are going through my head, and I haven't been here for more than a day.
I mean, I can say I don't understand what you're going through. I was on a most wanted list for quite a while. It is definitely very strange being allowed out with the chance to do better, but I don't know. I've never seen anybody get kicked out of this program before, besides... unimportant. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but I think all we can do is just try.
We'll see if my trying can be enough then. Who knows what the other 3 are up to? We should probably help them, worst comes to worst.
Yeah, we should probably try to see if we can find some.
Now that is a good idea.
Good idea indeed. But as you're like getting up, ready to go, someone peeks around the corner.
Oh, stranger danger. Hello.
Ooh.
Hey.
You're not going to try to punt us halfway across the island too, right?
Don't think I could do that if I tried, but... this is real wretch. I guess other people came here too. Hey guys, get over this! You notice, you know, from behind, there's just a lot of more, like, guys, like, you know, approaching.
Identical looking guys.
It's the Identa twins.
Are they guys even
It's
worth
a genetic-
fighting?
Yeah.
They all look pretty generic to me.
Hey, you look. No, you guys actually look pretty interesting. Damn, can't throw that back. You got me there. You know what we should do? We should, should tell the guys about it. And you
Know
notice at
more
the
of
very
you?
edge of the water. You notice at the edge of the kind of like approaching the surface. Not only are there some of these guys, but then you notice this individual.
Oh, this
But,
fucker.
Oh, hey, what's going on over here?
Are they with
Ah,
you
no,
guys?
more people.
Eh.
Yeah. Just sort of like, yeah, no, there are people over here. People, eh? Guess that makes sense. I guess the message wasn't sent to us. But hey, name's Dolomite. What's up with you?
Hey,
What's your
Dynamite,
name?
do you have any opinions on, Staff's Fingers? What's the name of the military guy again?
Lycoduris Hadramento.
Says that name.
course.
I've heard of him once on the news, but
Do you want to help us beat him up?
He's a military leader.
He also punched us really hard and threw
He
us
was
over
very
here.
rude. Separated us from our
Oh.
friends. Very rude. And all we were doing was
Oh,
offering
okay.
friendship.
Not quite
Beat up a military man. What are you talking about? Like actually go against like a faction of the world? That's
Oh, are you
we
not for that?
certainly. I mean, in concept, I'm for that, yes. But it sounds like a better idea to me. Sneaking out under everybody's noses and just taking the rest for ourselves. Don't even have to
I
fight
mean,
an
if
inch
it's
if
a-
there's other people here.
I mean, at this point, I just want petty revenge. So, like, if you wanted to do that, I'm fine with that as long as, you help us out here.
Maybe. Actually, you know what? I might as well ask you guys. Actually, no. If we're gonna be pals, I gotta introduce you to my buddy. Hey, Bento, get over here! As, Roche, if you're ready,
Oh, no.
she emerges from the
Oh.
water.
Oh, it's her.
Oh, that's who. Oh, that
There's a
makes
big
sense.
I
head
understand
covered
now.
in red hair that like peeks out from the water, and you're like, what the fuck is that thing? And then it walks out onto land, and it's like, oh wow, big woman. What's up, Dolomite? You found some darlings. Hold on there.
There's some stragglers on here, yeah.
I
Hold
wouldn't
on,
call
hold
us stragglers so much as,
Very sorry.
Yes,
Glenn, don't worry.
well, yeah.
They put a hand to their chin. Such
The
darling red
corpse!
locks and such darling red locks from you, girlie. She points at Mars and just sort of seems very appreciative, and then looks between the other two and just like, lovely outfit work on you two. Don't know where you belong to, but I can tell someone did your outfits real nice. Don't even need to go and resell them myself.
Well, as was said before, your lot look interesting. May as well, you know what? If we're gonna be working on the same terms, may as well be transparent. So if we have a problem, we can just, hash it out here, right here and now. Ain't that right, Bento? That's right. Anyways, we're members of DNA, the Devil's Name Association. Sort of a rad anarchist-like group, kind of doing our own thing. One of our boys was challenged, and the rest of us took to the call. Yeah.
Are you the group that, as I was looking people up in quote-unquote hard times, would accept a job for $2.99?
Oh, we don't accept jobs. We do our own thing all the time. You must be thinking of someone else way more pathetic. I'm insulted. Honestly, that you even
Well,
think we... You know?
We did it
What?
once.
Once, but that wasn't me, so I'm still insulted. Alright?
Don't you lads worry. Dolomite just likes to talk, and he might seem a little loud, but he's really a softie. Just, don't touch him. He's actually really sharp.
And especially on the middle bits. Anyways, what are you lot? Yeah?
Well, I guess we are members of the Bloodstone Isles, if you're familiar with that at all.
Bento looks at Dolomite.
Dolomite?
Or Dolomite.
Yeah,
Ezra, we do not know what these people could do with that information.
Well, I mean, you want a part of the watch parties, but like, gestures to Bento. I saw her on an episode, so I don't know, she might be legit.
But the...
So, just to remind just to make sure, what did Ezra say again? Because I zoned out.
Ezra was like, I don't know. I mean, you aren't a part of the watch parties yet, but gestures at Bento.
Oh, before that.
I've seen her before.
Before that.
Yeah, she said we're part of the Bloodstone group.
Oh, we're a part of the Bloodstone Isles.
Bloodstone
No, I just needed to make sure.
Yeah.
I just needed to make
looks
sure.
at Dolomite.
Oh, wait a minute. That's the prison reformation program, right?
Yep.
Yes, more or less.
I think there's only one of them.
You wouldn't know Warren, would ya?
Warren, yeah.
No!
And you wouldn't know the Amazing by an extent of that, right?
I mean, I'm not as close to I.
Okay, stupid. Alright. You know, I hate to do this to you lads, but I go to sleep well tonight if I don't settle. I don't know if you know anything, but your little family over there kinda fucked me over at the very least. Yeah? Your big old lady with the bird mask just came in and beat the shit out of all of us. And I don't know, I ain't too keen on that. And I'm not gonna be too, I ain't gonna sleep well at night if I don't, at least do something to, even the score in my mind.
I'm not sure
Unless,
if
of course,
I
you
would
want
really feel being evened if you beat me up. I feel like I wouldn't really care.
Mars puts a shoulder on Ezra's... Sorry, Mars puts a hand on Ezra's shoulder. You've been nothing but a delight to talk to. It's with all due respect. I demand you shut up for 1 minute.
You know, I've been told that before. I never do.
So as a matter of fact, you know what I recommend?
Mars
don't want
points
this
to
kind of
Dolomite
version.
rolling initiative.
Okay, let's do this. Actually, you know what?
Alright, hold on.
Kind of turns back to the goons. All of you can turn back. I don't want you getting hurt in this mess. Wiggle me on, Park. Your turn to step up. Let's do this. Says the rest of them are just like, oh yeah, Dolomite never lets us fight, yada yada. Just
Sorry,
they all
tease. You'll
kind of
get your
like-
chance once we get higher up down the mountain.
He's got anger
No.
issues, or like.
At least they are considerate of their underlings.
Bento puts a couple hands on their hips and sort of leans back.
Not sorry, but when Dolomite gets all worked up, he just can't work it out of his system unless he, works it out of his system.
Hey,
I-
don't
I-
worry.
I
Don't
agree
worry.
we
I
should
can't take
probably-
after my. Yeah.
I agree we should probably work this out with your, best friend or so on, but,
Bento's head traces. All right.
Initiative has not been rolled. Initiative has not been rolled. I'm gonna set you back to here real quick. Just real quick. It's kind of Dolomite stopped you in the way. It is very funny. You're getting ready and stuff, but
I get it.
That's fair.
but this is the final thing. Yeah. But hi, You know, lucky for you guys, I couldn't take after my boss. I don't need to kill you. I don't even need to hurt you too bad. I just need you on the ground to the bulwark and laugh in your faces about how bitter I am than you. How about that? Let's do it. Let's go.
Well, perhaps if we help you work out this anger you are feeling, we can maybe make some sort of a deal afterwards, yes?
You are in
This is how it
therapy.
goes. And we're going to cut back real quick before rolling initiative
Mhm.
to the people here,
To the ghost.
to the ghosties.
Oh, it's been way too long since I've gotten to get into a brawl like this one.
Huh. And Ada, give me a roll.
Okay.
Ada, this is a Mice Haven ship.
Say, what's what?
Mice Haven ship.
Oh, I must remember.
Yeah.
And that means she doesn't remember.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the hint is that I do not remember exactly where that is, but
Yeah, no, I'm sending it to you.
all right, let's see. Is it? At least according to the oh, I guess that's
Well,
within.
like,
Okay, no. I see. Got it. All right. In that case, right? Sees that. Oh, and you know what? Oh, it's all coming full circle too, eh?
oh, really? How so? The individual hops off. I also sent you another important detail.
Okay, all right. Gotcha.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. This is a long time coming. Hey, Union.
What's up?
So, you know how I told you about how I got caught, right?
Yeah.
I don't think this is the guy, right? At least not specifically. But he's from the place, huh?
Oh.
Oh. Whatever could you mean? He kind of like trails, like, he kind of looks you up and down and notices your, the necklace on your body. But I know where that comes from.
Oh, yeah? You
Suppose
too?
you have a storied history. Yeah, I reckon I've heard it before.
Say, pal, you ever hear of these guys before?
Yeah.
As, she, clasps onto the jewel in the necklace and shakes it a little.
Yeah, what do you want? You need me to something? Oh shit! Like, looks at the fire from within the necklace. Teal, the goat, just kind of notices the pirate ship from back. Oh yeah, that's yeah, this guy's kind of something. That's Corin Howe of the Glacier Pirates. Commands a huge legion of frost spirits.
Yeah, I could tell that point.
Yeah, why, are you gonna fight him or something? I would recommend, just...
Well, you can recommend whatever you want, pal, but, it seems like things are gonna be, things will be heating up around them, so, if you're not a fan of that vibe, you just stay put in your little necklace, eh?
Okay. Cool, bye.
Oh.
He
we
dives
not
back on
going?
in.
Turns to Horizon.
Oh,
Hey, Horizon.
you're leaving already? But the fun has just begun. Ugh. You know, I'm just gonna be transparent.
Kakapo's exploring.
Promise of treasure, pirates and stuff at all. Can you not hear me?
Now we can.
I'm going to be Trent.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to be transparent. Not only is there the whole thing of grand treasure and all that stuff, but even if we don't get that, scientist back at a place wants to test out a new weapon, so, you know, may as well please his wishes, as he snaps and a bunch of frost spirits carry out this big thing. Introducing the Ghostbuster. It's not because it busts ghosts, it's because we're ghosts and we're gonna bust you. Anyways, I don't feel like piloting this thing, so does some of you guys want to do the honors? Just sort of like snaps fingers as a bunch of little frost spirits come out from the side, from underneath. I guess if you want to do it, eeny, meeny, miny, that one's the weakest one, him. As the 3 spirits converge into him, and
No.
yeah, and is floating into the air, possessed by these guys, and then plops right into the seat.
Union
To front.
takes a minute, looked back at Horizon, looked back too late to see Zane absorbed by the ghosts. Then he clenches his right hand,
Yeah.
and he faces this pirate guy whose name isn't revealed. I know you said his name, but I forgot.
Yeah.
Listen here, you smug, pretty boy, pompous piece of shit. Take your ship, take your boys, take them off that guy, point at Zane, take your fucking green and blue motherfucking piece of shit out of here before I level every last inch of your fleet and leave you within an inch of your unlife, you fucking scum-sucking brine bag.
He'll do it. I've seen him
Come
do
on.
it.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
But why would I ever do that? If y'all are in range to get blasted.
Union gets at him. We're starting.
As all of us, yeah. Well, no. You start there.
Yeah.
This is.
I'm
this is the starting
I'm
cutscene.
flavor.
Sorry, as things begin to charge up, and let's begin combat.
I see.
So I would like you all at first to roll initiative. Let's do turn order.
I think that if Horizon somehow rolls a 0 on initiative, she should go first.
And that could be a fun upgrade.
I
for
think
sure.
that too.
And then just for clarity, I'll do this. And then these gabagoos. And then let's do the thing again. Familiar structure, but you all roll initiative.
Poor Mars.
And yeah. Let me just organize some things real quick.
It didn't. Ooh, it didn't do it even though I had my character selected. That's great.
I'm still
I
not
have
too
a
sure about
1.
this one, lads. But
I'll add you to initiative.
Thank
and
you.
roll the 1. Oh, and it rolled that anyways. Cool.
Yeah.
And then yeah. Oh boy. Let me organize things like ascending, just to make sure that Union, Ada, not Judico, not you. Corin. Horizon, I'll get 16. This might disorganize some things, but I think this is just for the best. Ada. Ada, I'll give. No, Horizon, I'll put below this. And Dolomite, Corin. Yeah, we can roll off in a bit. 7, and then 3, 2, 1, 1, 0. And Dolomite can also get a 3. Start descending. And let's just take care of all the roll-offs now. Horizon and Korin. Okay.
No,
I'll
it's
just put
okay.
him-
No, it's fine. I'll beat that. See, I rolled a 0.
It's probably
And
rolled
then
a
I'll-
20 in there.
Yeah. Yeah. And then Judico, you and Dolomite can roll off. And Judico goes first. 5. Yep. Hopefully this should. Yeah. Let's see how quick this can go. Starting off, Union, go.
All right. Well, first of all, I'm gonna post the passive just cause, you know, just in case. If you guys would like to, you can, you know, take on the burden of having one stack of bad, but I can take it off of you later, when your turn starts. Very first thing, I'm going to, you guys think I should focus on the groupies, or should I, try and get Mr. Mans?
I feel like it depends, right? Because on one hand, I can pretty effectively fight the groupies with my mantas, right? So you know what? Actually, with that being the case, right? I think you can probably focus on the man, because I can fling my guys in the back to deal with them.
Yeah. And how do you think we should handle dealing with Zane?
If I understand the way that these kinds of fights are gonna go, personally, I think he should probably be top priority, because that's gonna remove an element that will be fucking us over regardless.
All right.
Or
What were you
rather,
saying, Penny?
otherwise.
And on that
I'll
note,
kill him.
yeah. As you guys look to Zane, this is the gimmick of his thing at least. Toughest weapon in the world, maybe. The Ghostbuster is really, really strong and has a dome around Zane. Right now, it's really, really hard to touch him. Unless there's like a specific way you can figure out.
A specific
And,
way
you know,
can
teleportation,
figure out.
phasing through. Yeah.
Oh, phasing
So
through,
just
you
keep
say.
doing the fight and yeah, so just you can't phase through. So just figuring out so just keep going on in the fight and
All right.
eventually you'll probably figure out a way, but you know. That's just how it is. And I'll also show off Korin's mechanic because hey, he's an old PC. Or like an old backlog PC. Basically, I'm not gonna post all of it, but basically, he has something called a Frost Reserve that he puts a pool of his stamina into. That's his red stat, and he gets a lot of things off of it. And I am organizing that, but that is how that works. You can
Alrighty.
spend stamina costs with the Frost Reserve, and things will come from there. Nope. That's
so-
in the hundreds. There we go.
Coolio. We're gonna just run right up to him. We're gonna go for just the standard Union combo. Missile Gap.
There you go.
Yep, launches myself. He takes 4 damage.
Yep.
As I'm in the air, I'm gonna use explosive arms. I'm gonna use properties of minigun again to just produce some more areas, basically, just 1x1 bippers, just to, like, you know, for flavor, some of them are going to dot along the Ghostbuster and, of course, do nothing. But, like, you know, we're gonna see what with the rest of it. 9 again.
All right.
And-
yeah, mark your 3x3 area.
Yep, I get 2 of them, so 1 there, 1 there. And does minigun give me another 1x1?
On a 9, no.
Okay, that's fair enough. Actually, hold on, I can target this better. Yep, that's good.
Alrighty.
Those do their damage and stuff?
What type of damage would you consider this?
Explosive.
That
which
it?
would include heat.
Alright. And yeah, you, Congratulations. Like, this isn't like the biggest like discovery in the world, but the funny frost spirits, they have this. And funny Corn How has his own variant, which I will post here. Effectively, frost spirit biology. There we go. So, double damage from fire-based sources. He is going to try and defend himself with Steal Yourself, which is going to work differently in this fight than normal, but, you know, it's just how it's going to be. Where he hardens his body into steel and is going to try and half the damage. And yeah. Which means he'll just take the damage.
Ooh, yeah. Get
And
bonked,
this
sir. Yep, so...
A
assuming the
really,
damage-
really bad hit so far. And these two go away. And you notice, when they go away,
Oh,
they,
go
like,
in the
crash through the
machine.
they crash through the surface of the machine. Congratulations. Like, sorry to do this all at the very beginning. You're just coming up... Union just had a really good first...
Oh, but it's not over yet. Because, there are a couple of things that happen now. Oh, sorry. We also can't hear you, Kakapo. That's,
Kakapo has died.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Frost
dead.
spirits are defeated. Instead of disappearing, they retreat to safety.
Mhm.
Yep, they go in there.
Yep, so they go in there. So, yep, that's...
Whoa.
That's the gimmick of this funny little fight.
Alright,
finish your
Ada.
turn, Punk ass.
You and I clear out the legions. Horizon, you go in there and you fuck it all up when it's open.
Sounds
then-
like a plan.
Until then, you're on this asshole with me. Here's the thing, I'm gonna... Like, it would be good to save, basic attack for later, but, like, what if I just were to, in midair, shoot a missile at him? And then, as I'm coming down, because I get a half damage basic attack... Sorry, what's up?
It glances. Go ahead.
Makes sense. And as I'm coming down, because of the explosive arms effect, I go down, and I'm gonna hit him with, Bazooka Beating.
Yep,
Half
that deals a lot of
damage,
damage.
So it's only 4.
4. Still alive. He's already not
And-
looking so good.
I'll put the knockback on him so he's sent over to Horizon.
Ooh, that's actually really good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ugh. Serve, fresh soft serve for ya. End of my turn.
Yeah.
Good.
Ada.
Ada. Well, with that being the case, right? Oh, there he is. Here, let me soften it up a little bit for you, Horizon. Just really add it in. Come on, Captain. Let's see what you got. As she's gonna clench her fist and yet again, just because it's a good starting thing to do, start off combat with Super Splashdown. And instead of like knocking him back, right, I'm just gonna try and go for like literally jump up and then stomp down onto the guy. Just try and drive him further into the ground. And assuming that works, potentially even if I could use the knockback to instead like kick myself back, you know, this way, I'm down for that. If not, I can just use my movement. But
Yeah,
regardless, here's this.
Super Splashdown. I mean, yeah, you jump on this dude and it's 5 mantas, that's 7 damage.
It's actually 8 because it's X is mantas +1 and then it's +2.
Right.
So yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's not looking that good already.
And here's the thing, right? You don't have any mantas out right now,
Nope.
right? And we're within 3 spaces of each
Yep.
other.
I was gonna move, but I mean, like, I guess if you'd rather me stay here, then...
I mean, it's really up to you. Listen, this man made the mistake of being a ghost in front of me, you know?
Yeah. You know what? How's about I do this, right? Because ultimately, I'm not in the water yet, but I can manage this. I'll move here so we're still within 3 spaces of each other, right? Unless you'd rather, like... I guess, Penny, if it matters to you, right? Are you fine positioning to, like, this square on your turn to hit him?
Yeah.
Because if that's the case, so long as I am within 3 of that square, I could get all the way to here.
See, like, here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
I have, because he's not 0 marked, I have start step 3 on my basic attack.
Oh,
So
well
I
then-
can move to there,
Yeah.
and then move to wherever
And
you
then
want.
go. All right, so awesome, sick, perfect. In which case, Ada, slams down on him yet again, then turns to the ghost, and now time for the usual brawl, eh? As we're gonna summon Mans. Let me grab him. And now I no longer have to be really quick about trying to be like, oh, don't look at Brant and Bree in my player folder, please, don't look there, stream.
But now you have
as,
Soul Manta out, so now I don't count as a Soul Manta.
Oh, right, that is how that works, ain't it? Fuck.
It's up to you.
I guess, like, do you especially need it or want it?
No. It's
I'm-
not that. I'm just mentioning it
Yeah.
for your benefit.
I'm doing this so that because this is gonna accelerate me. So
Yep.
in that case, this guy, assuming he can move immediately, attack the most enemies possible, so he can get to here, and I mean, I guess it's these front guys or the back guys. May as well go further back and just handle these guys. This is, spectral damage anyway, so... These guys sometimes don't roll, but that's fine. They're here, I suppose. So...
Ghosties dodge.
They dodge. That's me.
Now, it's the Ghostbuster. Yeah,
I
there's
ain't
very simple
afraid of no
actions.
ghost.
I am.
Well, you
Oh,
should
fuck.
be. You know,
Now I listen. I know what you're thinking.
So, it is basically the Ghostbuster is effectively going to use Wraith Puppet, and target this 3x3 area. Gonna pick them up and chuck them up to 10 spaces away. Dealing some damage. I'll
have
say
you-
like around your.
Okay. Well, I was gonna ask them if they had something for this, or if they wanted me to attempt something.
I'm fine. You don't need to use the anytime on this, because it's only
Okay.
2 damage. So I can take it, plus my anytime isn't going to work anyway, because specifically the Soul Manta is only proc if it's a 5 or higher damage hit on me, so...
Yep.
Yeah, I could help us both maybe, but I think it's fine to just do this.
Oh, it's or acquiring a detrimental effect. But being moved in this case isn't detrimental, so nah. You do what you want, Roche, but I'm fine either way.
I'm good.
Alright. Yeah, no. Puppeted by the funny ghost, Mr. Stillman, blast in your direction, and you guys are chucked,
Whoa!
those number of choices. And I'll say, because they're wrong, take 4 fall damage.
Oh, no.
It'll take more than just a measly fall to get the best of me. I fucking drop from heights higher than this on a daily basis.
And it's Korn's turn. He, staggers to his feet. Kind of looks between the 3 of you. Sees Ada with the necklace.
Oh, come on, man!
And that's just how it's gonna be, you know. May as well just put my all into everything from the beginning, right? And to remind myself, is this a bonus action? No, it's not. That's a shame. That's actually really good. That's actually a really good thing. He is going to do a crystal shower. And he's gonna stand here, but do it on Union. And yeah, it's a 2x2 area like this. Okay. Yeah, that's what he does, and, actually, no, he's putting some Frost Reserve into that. I'm gonna say he'll do 3. I need this. To effectively make it, 1 space bigger. Like so. And Korn is an older character without much action economy, so yeah, that's his turn. Whoa. Horizon.
Okay. Well, this guy made the mistake of being a ghost, so.
I won't lie. These guys walked up being like, haha, how can you hit us? We're ghosts and ice. To the fire and ghost hitting characters. Like
Horizon
they
just
really
walks up
picked
to
the
them.
wrong side of the island.
You might have fared better against someone who wasn't a bazooka man and also a ghost slayer.
So are you using the once per combat to treat him like a,
So, like, I don't think I have to. And also no, because otherwise I wouldn't have my start set 3.
Right.
I would consider ghosts a state of non-existence or half-existence, personally.
Not this.
They are a
time.
contradictory existence.
He's a bit ephemeral, but it's like...
I think it might be a different thing.
I'd say it's like a thing where it's...
Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I think you can, like... It's more like... It's almost like they're, like, made of, like, a frosty mist of sorts.
I see.
Is how I would describe it, yeah.
If you were to
Okay,
attack
still
the
get
other
your knock.
ones, I think it would count, though. Because they're just straight up ghosts. I think this guy's only part ghost.
Damn you. He's
That's
not
a weird
half
situation.
existence. He's 3/4 existence. Well,
Actually, wait a minute.
in that case, I wouldn't have been able to use the once per combat to treat him as though he had a mark on him anyway, because he wouldn't apply.
Yeah, it's all good.
That is unfortunate.
Just wanted
That is a
to check
misunderstanding
your
of-
intentions.
That is a misunderstanding. On that, I hope these guys count as ghosts.
They appear way more, like, ephemeral, ghostly, non-existent than Korra does, so...
Alright, so that just deals 2 damage
Yeah.
then, and she looks at her claw like, oh, you're not even really a ghost.
I am, but not that
No.
kind, I assume.
If you were a ghost, that would have dealt more.
Maybe you don't know enough about ghosts, then.
Maybe you don't know enough about ghosts.
Is that
Thought
your
about that?
Oh damn, kill him. Except don't, because he's a ghost. Except, no, he's not.
If he was a ghost, he would have been screaming in pain right about now. Genuinely, I... That is just how I understand ghosts.
Teal, your thoughts?
I mean...
Teal, I could cut you in half, right?
I wasn't gonna say anything but get his ass, like...
Well, no, I'm just saying, no, like, you're a ghost, so...
Yeah. Is that your turn, Horizon?
Yes!
Yeah. The ghosties! Woo! They're gonna collectively roll with their abilities! And the ability is Ephemeral Frost Blast.
Whoa!
The three of them are going to use it on Union.
Whoa!
7. Union, take 5.
Yikes!
Yikes!
Ada, another three are coming your way. Ada,
Actually.
take 7 or 6. Actually, no, 6. Yes, that makes a lot more sense.
Alright,
6.
unless Union was doing something, I'll use my anytime first.
I was gonna do something.
Go for it.
I was gonna use my anytime to just turn it into a bazooka and hold on to that.
Nice
It's an
bazooka.
11. Yeah, just an ice
Yeah, that's
an ice missile.
Yeah, you got a couple
Just
ice
like
missiles in your hands. They're tiny.
Metroid.
Yeah. Ada?
Yeah, well, I'm taking 5 or more damage, so my Manta tries to help beat me, because that's how it works. Maybe. I am exactly
I'll
within
say-
10, by the way. I checked earlier.
Yeah. It'll block the damage, and you take 3 instead.
Sick. That is way more manageable. So.
End of that turn. Judo! And let's switch maps. Hopefully I want to... As we get to this into the swing of things, hopefully this will get a lot faster. But yeah. Judico, do your thing.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello.
Ah, you look so delightful.
Oh, thank you. Plantation Station.
Ooh, I love bananas.
Do you hate the proletariat?
Bento gains like 1 proficiency and looks around confused, like.
Where did that come from?
Go into last combat at 14 banana. 0, make that visible. Okay. Sorry, what?
Oh, I'm just laughing at something completely
Okay.
different.
I see how it is. And then let's see. Yeah, I guess Judico will try and drag Dolomite into the area as well.
Alrighty. Yeah, you draggy them in.
All right.
What's this living plant stuff? Well, I got this
Bananas.
and everything, you know, banana. I like bananas. Why are you using them against me?
Sorry, that is just my thing. That is my turn.
Alright. Dolomites. First off, let me post Dolomite's gimmick. Hooray! Basically, he has iron in his body.
Byron?
Byron iron.
Yeah.
He has 10 iron, and for every 2, he gains 1 DR, so... and yeah, basically... Oh, you think you could set up... Oh, yeah? Let me... Achoo! He sneezes. And all of a sudden, he is going to sneeze out like a flurry of metal to make like sort of like like an iron dome like over everybody here. There's like a hole in the top. It's not like perfect, but it's like a walled area.
Yeah.
That's too dark. Like that. Oh. All right. There we go. Let's go. It's Dolomite's turn.
Does that damage the plantation in any way?
It does a little bit. It's like, in many ways, you can consider it building up a fence.
Would that give me any banana coin?
Oh, that would give you 2 banana coin. You know, got a new fence.
All right.
Mars.
Yes, hello. How's it going? We're gonna be taking one of the bananas that is surely within here, and we're going to try and make the ultimate banana, okay?
The Ultra Banana?
Yeah, so here's the D20 for combination. And here's the D12 for banana quality.
Yo, legendary banana!
Legendary
Yo,
banana!
You could sell that on Steam for 27 cents.
It's the legendary Ultra
banana.
Banana.
A golden, like almost like a choir like plays. Like you like pop open the gacha, and the most perfect looking banana, glimmering in golden light, appears in your hands.
it's
Alright.
beautiful.
Indeed. I'm beautiful, aren't I? That's somewhat related. We're moving on. That makes me seem like more of a douche. So we're going to
No,
be
you should
keeping.
could have confidence in your appearances. Continue.
Alright, so I'm going to add legendary banana to my current object list.
Yeah, that's a permanent item.
Yeah.
So, anyway, with this being said, bonk.
Bong. Dolomite is going to try and redirect it using his tail because as you begin to feel, there is a magnetic tug from his tail.
Oh.
Lodestone pull. Nah. You feel a magnetic
Nah,
pull, but not much else. It takes time. He doesn't seem to take as much damage, considering his armor, but
Alright,
he does take it.
understood. Let's move over here, because it says start step. That's me.
Yeah. Bento! Finally get to show off your kit.
Oh, yep. Bento takes a second, observes everything. Is the cage open top or
It's open top.
Bento like taps their like heavy booted foot on the ground a couple of times, and they look over at Ezra, and they're like,
Hi. Not really sure how to do all this because boy, Dolomite's real mad, but so I've got to back him up, but I don't really want to smack a sweet thing like you, so
I would appreciate not being smacked, honestly.
I'd appreciate such a thing as well. Alright. Here's an idea.
what Bento's gonna do, right, is they lean back, and what they're going to do is first of all, I'm going to show off their passive. Gluttonous Devourer. With Bento's special power, she can take her cake, she can have her cake and have it do something else later. With anything that is assumed to be inside of Bento, whether that be her stomach, lungs, or other digestive organ, she can tap into that and utilize it numerous ways. Her kit features have a keyword, and effectively, she can tap into it, make use of it. And let's do something freaky. We're going to use their ability, Cloudy with a chance of, noting some of the things that she's eaten earlier, octopus, in order to create a weird, horrible cloud that can summon down tentacles that can grab things. So, they lean back, and then, like, blow forth as this cloud effectively goes, and I mean, it's just funny, right? We're just gonna, like, no, that's the same color. I'm gonna make it like purple for tentacles. this cloud of tentacles is just like, reaching into the iron cage.
Yeah.
How much does that cost?
I'll say that'll cost 2.
Alrighty. And then Bento is gonna just kind of like stomp. You know what? Maybe I should have a bite. They're gonna use this, take a bite of one of the bananas. And then they're gonna like leave.
With that banana.
Yeah.
You'll hurt.
No, I think she just ate it.
Okay. Just checking.
As
And, how much
Uh,
would that
Oh
net
wait,
be?
hold on.
Oh yeah. That'll. I mean, some of nature products. Get one.
I want to do one more thing before my turn ends.
Just one more thing.
Cause
All right, and I don't really want it, but like let's just call it a little even.
And I'll use this ability as their main action. Never mind, they won't. They were gonna try and like trap Ezra in a crab shell.
Well, it didn't work,
Perfect.
buddy.
You start to do that, but you're like, but what if I did it with the banana? And you just kind of stop in your tracks and think about it for a
Oh,
little
I
too
could-
much.
I
Ezra.
could see the appeal in something like that.
They turn around and they're like weird. They're like chicken tail, sort of like fluffs up a bit as they seem to think about food again and stupid jokes.
So, I could do the funniest shit to this woman, right? I don't know how much max stamina she has, but I could try to just stand here and passively heal her to death and see if she notices. 'Cause it'd be really funny.
Go ahead.
You know what? As a sign of goodwill, how about I just help you out a little bit here?
Goes for the heal.
Yeah.
I think we're.
Oh,
How they
she's
react
on
like
our
this is
side. I
Ezra.
see.
I think we're. I don't think we found a crit theme for Ezra, but I think
we didn't.
no.
We didn't.
But you know,
Let me
You
just
know?
add one prof to myself here real quick. Yeah.
oh wait, are you at
I would
23,
think.
prof?
23?
I'll get it.
Yes. Ooh la la.
I'll get it.
While you do that, I'll pass my post my passive. If you overheal, it's very bad for you. The first part of it procs, and I think if you are at what was it? It was like 25 over.
Yeah, it's 25% is like when you're first thing.
Equal to half of their maximum. Down. Where is
Half.
that?
Okay, so it's half 75% than all. Okay.
Yeah. So you know, if I get to half of your max stamina in this, it would be very bad. But for now, you're chilling.
Oh,
Let me
actually,
just
that
remind
does
myself
feel
of
rather
what that
nice.
is. Okay.
Bento turns around, leans over, and gives Ezra a pat on the top of their hat.
You see, we can be friends.
I agree.
Menacing aura.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how hard it is to find people who want to make friends on the battlefield.
Judiko perspective knows exactly where this is going. Mars perspective has no idea where this is going.
And
Uh,
Did I get something? Ooh la la.
yeah, you got something. Yeah.
Oh, is it
it's for your
mid-session?
basic attack.
Right, I'll
It's in
post that.
mid-session, but I'll put it in the. Yeah. It's all good, but is that your turn, Ezra?
Yeah, that's my turn. Teehee, teehee.
Yeah. You get to hook people now with your basic attack. These guys. You've heard Dolomite call them, as a collective, Regal Murin Park. As one of them clicks to life. Oh wait, do we actually like find people? Oh yeah, shoot them. No good. Shoot him to death? Nah, like, shoot him on the ground so I can laugh at him. That'll do. Orders received. Click. As, yeah, this one is going to spend its move action to hop to the top, peer down through the cloud, and is going to, shoot Mars, with its funny basic attack weapon. Oh, Google Docs. The material rifle is what it's called. What do you mean it's one range? No, it's not. It's 5 range. Cool. So it is going to shoot and deal some extra damage in the process. As this one, seemingly made of tiling, like, it's weird. They march, like, the best way I can, like, say is, like, they march, and it's almost like the Nutcracker from Lethal Company and stuff.
Oh god.
Like, you get...
I get
Yeah.
what you're going
like-
for. It's very stiff.
Yeah, very stiff. It kind of, like, stands up, like, climbs to the top of the Iron Dome, knocks itself over, shoots Mars, and we'll see how good it does. And Mars, you see this bullet, like, whiz past your head. These two beings made of sand marching in a similar way, climb to the top, and they're going to shoot down at Judico. I'll post the sand variant. But I'll roll first. 9? Okay, Judico, unless you can do anything, these guys are going to, inflict blindness.
Well, let's just cover my eyes and block those bullets. Unless.
I would say, since that's, like, a good enough defense, I'll say, like, still take the damage, but you're not blinded. It doesn't get in your eyes. You know?
Alright, how much
It
damage?
just
was
deals, it just deals the 5, but I'll include cost in that.
Including cost, okay.
Yeah. Alrighty. And, finally, these guys are going to ready their action in case, Ezra or anyone else tries to attack them, or, etc., etc. And that'll be that. Union! We go back.
Alright. Oh, right.
I was confused by that too at first. So
It's all
my
good.
turn starts. I'm in this fucky ass room I'm in. Like,
So let me repost what this does. This is the crystal shower.
Yeah, they have to make a
Make a resist roll.
okay.
It's a minor success, but I'll still say it's hard.
What's the roll
To,
that
like, resist...
Corin got
The
for
rule?
Crystal?
The rule? Don't attack me!
Okay.
So yeah, it's gonna be harder to attack him because of the mesmerizing crystals. So yeah, do with that what you will.
Yeah. Okay. Fine by me. Union like gets like the like whispers from the crystal shards of, "Don't attack me," and Union's like, "Okay, I've got a ship to sink anyways." And let me just 3x3, 3x3, not a 3x3. Yeah, okay. I have a reasonable enough suspicion that if I spend 7 stamina, I can wipe out all of these guys on the left side here.
You would need to
Go ahead
have
and
some
try.
sort of spectral thing, right? Or am I misremembering how their passive works?
My explosives do fire damage.
I understand that's with like Corin, right? Because he's got like the fucking like,
I'll repost the passive in case there's any confusion of how these spirity boys work. Just like there.
oh, other than fire damage. Okay, yeah, there we go. Then yeah, go for it. I just didn't remember.
So
remember that,
now I think I can spend stamina after the fact, so I'll at least see how this rolls. Explosive arms.
Oh, I saw that
Oh,
die.
I saw it. I saw it. I saw it.
Okay.
All right.
Mark your areas,
So-
including the third mini pistol area.
Yep. So, sorry, mini gun. But 1, 2. Hold on, can they be adjacent to each other? They just can't overlap. And, yeah, I'll put one there. However, I will also spend, I believe, 4 more stamina to create 2 more zones, which would make these only do 4 each, but that's okay. Because,
Okay.
1, and... I mean, unless you'd say that theoretically spending an extra 2 would just allow me to get this sort of thing off, but otherwise, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. You know what I'll say?
What's up?
Is that, yeah, I'll rule it like this. Just to keep things up. But, Union, as you explode down, the spirit will get all upset, and actually, as a matter of fact, I can do this, 2 of them are gonna try and teleport. Bad, and then... Haha, this one gets away!
Oh!
But in terms of stuff, these 3 look pretty bad, and these start flying into the machine and busting up the dome surrounding Zane.
Alrighty. And I will, travel over here. Union will, take his start step. He'll jump up in the air. And he'll, for the half damage basic attack, we're just gonna go for the death missile, do the AoE.
Okay.
Spend 2 stamina for that. AoE explosion. Big bang on these guys.
Yep, and there's really not much they can do to avoid it before, they wither up and fly into the machine.
And from there, Union out in the ocean points at this last guy and does a throat-slitting gesture, like...
It shakes its boots, if it would have any. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. Yeah. For a second I thought, oh, what if I threw a chip on him? But, like, I won't do that.
If I had boots, I'd be shaking in them.
In which
Yeah.
case, right? Ada looks over to this collective of spirits that tried to blast her and partially succeeded in blasting her before. Oh, come on, you're pirates, huh? Act like it. You should have been dogpiling me from the start. As she is gonna extend an arm out, summon another guy. And then both of these guys, right, with how it's gonna go, considering that multiple of them attacked me, and in this case, I think I would be at liberty to dictate precisely how this goes. 3x3, 3x3, right?
Yeah.
And whirlpool,
Cool. Whirlpool. As... Let me...
Yeah, I'll move him. Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, like... Again, they've already used the... How much damage does this deal again? 4? They're all looking pretty bad.
Alright, they're not dead, though. That's the problem. Can I finish them off? Because, I mean, water... Does Ray's Realm at all deal... would I be able to make it so that Ray's Realm is more leaning into the Soul Manta soul damage, or is that not something that's really like an option with it?
You bend water with it. It's not really much else.
In that case, yeah, I can't really do much of anything with that. So, I could either... Hey, Penny, do you want me to help you out, or should I focus on, like, getting some healing for myself? What are you thinking? Penny?
I was muted, sorry. You'd be fine to get healing, I think.
Alright. In that case, here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm going to move into the water. Hello, I am under the water. Gonna do that, right? And then I'm gonna, I'm gonna at least, I'm literally drinking some water, and I'm gonna...
Yeah.
I'm gonna, if I heal the full 3, awesome.
I'll say you do.
Alright. And then, last but not
Basically
least...
just spending your turn doing it, yeah.
Last but not least, to end the turn off, right? Because I believe that, yeah, I can do this to any one of the Soul Mantas, right? So I think what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna effectively upcast, Instinct Override, and use it as my main action, because, like, I assume I can do that, to try and make it so that this Soul Manta, right? Effectively, the only change I want to do is I want it to have its anytime attuned to Horizon as opposed to me. So that's sort of what I'm going
that's completely
for.
valid, yeah.
Yep. So I don't imagine that's like the craziest change. I'll put a 2 on here, but we'll see.
It'll be a 1 cost, yeah.
Alright, 1 cost. But 7, so maybe.
No, it works.
Alright, cool. So, yep, I have that set there, and then, I guess on that, right, would it still be a once per... Yeah, is it still a once per round shared between them with that? Or, Oh, fuck. Actually, I realize now. Because this Manta used, Mobula Transport. It didn't have its main action this turn, so it actually couldn't have gone for the Whirlpool here. Now that I think about it. So these guys actually,
I'll just
didn't take the damage.
I'll just set them back to their regular
Yep.
stamina, yeah.
In which case, yeah, I mean, I'll assume that they, probably share the same usage, but that's fine. So, regardless, that's me.
Alrighty. Mr. Stillman. The device begins to be, like, wheeled about before, kind of aiming. Right up here. And is going to fire,
Damn you!
Yeah, this is the best place for it. It's gonna fire. It's gonna barely clip Union, but it'll still work. A Spirit Shock. Okay, I'll say if it hits, it'll deal 4.
Alright. Here's something. I want a bazooka you.
Okay.
Ah, it's a 4.
That's how much damage you're taking.
No, I'm actually taking 5, including costs.
Yeah, alright, if you say so. What about you, Ada?
Oh, this is hitting me. Well, if it's
Yeah,
4
it's gonna go for
damage, then, I don't have anything because my Mantas only react on 5+, so.
Okay. Well, yeah, then that's that. Corin. Alright. Gotta go Cutthroat. As, yeah, we're just making sure. I might have... No, I think I made up that ability. Corin doesn't have it. But, I'm going to use, he's going to use Cold Steel. which is a dagger, and basically plunge it into Horizon's face. $16. Alright, I'll say that deals 5 to you, Horizon.
Well, before you do anything, if it's 5 to you, then this Manta automatically springs in the action.
That's fair. I was gonna ask a question.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know it doesn't necessarily grant me cold-based resistance, but I want to know if this applies it in any way, or if it's just, like, kind of weird.
You can make people feel cold, but you are still susceptible to cold.
Okay, just, yeah, I figured as
for
much. I just wanted to make sure.
I can use Lucky Shot to take it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mans. Oh, fuck yeah!
Oh, fuck yeah.
I assume that by going by the first crit from summons, grant prof per combat rule, I'm gonna gain that prof.
Sure thing, yeah.
Oh yeah, baby. Yep. So I'm assuming with the crit, it's up to 5 spaces in the objectively safest direction, right? So I assume you don't want to move too far away from the guy. So if we just moved you 1 space down to get out of the way of this, that's fine, right?
I mean, I'm fine with that.
Yep. Misses. Oh, come on.
Sorry, the mantis
That'll be
at my
that.
back.
Huh. Horizon.
Yeah. Well, now that he's shown that he has a knife, I can do something a little silly. I'm gonna set the friction of his knife to 0. Oops, slippery.
You do that. Slippery. It kind of like falls out of his hands immediately. What? Huh?
You should really keep a better eye on that. Anyway, let's have a quick look at this. No, because that won't work. That only does 5 damage. And I already used the other one, so, yep, I'm just gonna null pull. That's how much damage this would deal.
Yes, indeed.
I'd like to slap him, like, to the left, if possible, but if not, that's fine. Because her weird prosthetic is weird and gangly, so I figured she could, like, swing it around like a whip.
Yep. Taking the damage with an account of his 20 DR, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, he has 10 ice DR, right? So he doesn't take any.
No, he has inherent DR due to Frost Reserve.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Does he still get knocked back, like, 3 to 5 spaces, etc., etc.?
It's knocked back, and he did take damage. His Frost Reserve is running out, so...
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not like you're doing nothing. Just...
Yeah, no, I figured. I did not realize that the Frost Reserve gave him DR because he had I only remembered the Ice DR, and I was like, that's not Ice Attack, that's silly.
Oh, yeah, he has it on top of everything else. He's a little silly Billy, you know?
He's a little silly. It is really funny that I do get this upgrade, but I can't use it against these guys.
Yeah.
Presumably.
Yeah. I mean, hey, you know, you can't be in a good situation all the time.
Yeah,
but
I know.
Just like these guys, his damage immunities are being exploited right now. You know.
Exactly.
But is that your turn?
It is all fine. No, I'm gonna move over here.
Now it's your turn. The ghosties. Ooh.
Bring it on,
Some
ghosts.
Some of them are gonna hit Ada. You know what? I'm gonna show their other ability, because I wrote abilities for these guys. This one's gonna move adjacent.
Whoa.
And, both of them are gonna move adjacent. And this is gonna be Chilling Grass. 7 cold damage. This will only do like around 8 with the 2 of them, but yeah.
Okay.
They're just gonna grip on. Yeah, they're gripping on.
Yep, well, assuming that the anytime is still shared between them, I don't have anything, so I'm taking 8 damage.
You would have had to pay more cost to do that.
I'm taking 8 damage.
Well, actually,
You
here's the
indeed
thing
you are.
about that. I moved over here so that I
Taking 0 damage.
could make it so that that's set to 0 damage.
Whoa!
Yup. The anytime that works sometimes.
Alright. I'll make it so you, like, completely negate the damage of one and then half the damage of the other, so it only takes 3 total.
Okay. That's better than 8. I'll take 3 costs since I rolled low.
Yeah. And, 8, there's this one at least. Not the other one. But this one at least is still grabbed onto you, and the normal rolls will apply.
Whoa!
Meanwhile, these two ghosties move up and are going to ephemeral frostbast horizon. Wow, what a tongue twister!
Yeah.
And she can live instead. And the other two are
What do they think
these
they're
two
gonna do
are-
with the ghosts?
they're ghosts. They're gonna walk a little closer. This one is also gonna try and chill and grasp Union. 14 damage if you can't do anything, my buddy.
Well, here's the thing. The thing I can do is, condense his horrible diminutive form into that of a rocket and make him go away a little bit.
Do it.
So that his touch is only the most bare, like... There it is! Fuck
There
you.
it is.
And my crit theme, I know it's in. I know you have it.
In here?
I hope
Probably
so.
not. No, but you know what? Let's use this as a way to change the music.
This track again, huh?
As Union. Yeah, it's good. It's a good track. As Union, as he tries to grab onto you, you like, Union, please don't turn me into marketable rockets. Like, just
Like,
you immediately clap him, send him off as a rocket, far, far into the horizon. But then he
I'm
comes
right
back.
over here, actually. I'm pretty close.
But then comes back. It slams into the shield. You got him.
Union literally hits him with the fucking Darby clap. Fucking
Yeah.
compresses his soul into a fucking rocket.
Exactly. And I would say your turn ends. However,
It's not his turn.
I'll handle it this way. It's still his turn. I'll handle it this way. Effectively, while this is all going on, from the peak of the mountain, you hear this.
Oh no, are more assholes coming down?
Can we just like say we beat you and leave? I want to go up there.
And falling down from the side of the mountain are these guys, unconscious.
Oh.
Oh, it's him. It's his
Oh.
guys.
Oh.
Oh, what a shock! He was a little overconfident, huh?
His
Before
guys
we can
got
deal with that,
Go on.
yeah. No, you finish off your line, but then I'll switch us over.
His guys got what was coming for following a fucking prick.
And meanwhile, you two also hear the exact same sound.
Union?
And from the side of the mountain, you see these guys in the corner of the map, by the way, fall down from the side and sploosh into the ocean.
Oh my god, he's beating their ass.
They're getting destroyed in the quote retweets.
They're what?
Anyways, Judico, go.
I was hoping to do that myself. Let's see. I assume this dome just kind of stops at the ground, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. In that case, Judico is going to 1, 2, and attempt to, using their sickle, basically lift up the dome and just kind of make it fall over on its side and go that way.
Okay, cool. Yeah, go ahead and do that.
You.
Sickle sweep. Yep. Dolomite didn't put the most into making it, so it just, you know, kind of just is on its side now, you know?
Alrighty.
The cloud's still above you.
Yeah. And then... Ooh. How do I trick shot him? Okay. No, I'm just gonna keep it simple. I'm just gonna punch Dolomite in the face.
And as you do that, I think, is it going to be the sand one or the tile one? It'll be a sand one. They're going to use loyal bodyguards. This one at least, to get in the way.
Okay. Judico, seeing somebody on an intercepting course, is going to attempt to use the plantation to pull Dolomite towards his fist anyways, so that they both get hit for the 6.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Or at least
It's
an
a little bit
amount.
higher. So, yeah, this one tries to defend, but Judico, you thinking quick on your feet, pull Dolomite closer to your face, punching them both. I'll actually put him here. But you're just close. However, how much damage does Honor the Revolution deal? 6? Alright, I'll reveal Regal Murins. Each of the Regal Murin guys, each have like a different thing. And for Sand, like a different construction. And yeah, his is 5 DR, and if it's negated, it passes through. But you know, still there's the water weakness. And you know, you deal 1 damage to him, but you deal the 5 to Dolomite. And I'll say actually, you know, you deal that much.
Yay, that much.
I won't say it because you don't know how much iron he has.
Don't worry, I get it. And then Judico is going to step. Oh wait, they already did movement, right?
Yeah, you freed yourself, like the revolution.
Yes. That's my
So is that your turn? Oh, okay. I see how it is. Dolomite is going to, he is going to spit at you with a loogie launcher. Liquid metal from his mouth, he spits into the sky, dealing 6 fire damage and sticking onto you. And because you know, he can sculpt it midair with kind of his mind and stuff and magnetism stuff. In midair, as he spits this thing in the sky and it's falling towards your face, it morphs itself into a bird, which will deal more piercing damage, and it's quicker and harder to interrupt.
It's actually hitting Mars.
So
Ooh,
true.
okay.
So true.
So
Alright,
true.
So
So true.
we're
Yeah,
gonna
go ahead.
we're gonna start with just the D20 for interception. Pretty good. Something to
Yeah,
keep in mind. I'll be taking the 5DR version, unless the things that I need to do carry over from combat, so I don't think they do.
I'll carry between combats. I think it's fun that way.
You will? Okay.
So what I'll say.
Mhm.
It's a 15 versus a 19, but I'm not gonna give you nothing.
Yeah, I getcha.
Basically, this bird-like iron sculpture that he just spit out of his mouth, glides past you, dealing the 7 fire damage to you, so it's 2, but scrapes you, and it'll deal another 2 to Judico as it like bonks off of them. But you
Alright.
soaked up most of the damage.
Hey Kakapo, I'll let you make the choice of which item is sent out and takes the blow in regards to Garbage Day.
Well, I thought you were doing 5DR.
I thought you said that they don't reset. Do they?
You reset. That's what I was saying.
Okay, my mistake. Yes, I would like to
I
do
think
the
it's more
5DR
fun.
version.
I think
Alright.
it's more fun
Works out.
if it resets between combats. Yeah. Oh,
Works
okay.
Anyway,
But
damage
yeah,
taken. That's me.
I'll say. And yeah, that's that. Mars.
Oh, it's been a little bit since I've done something. Okay, how much do you care about the banana plantation being in one piece? I can't believe I said those words. That's a Judico question, Moomin.
Oh, sorry, what was it?
How much do you care about the banana plantation being in one piece?
Oh, go ahead and break it. I can make more.
Very well. We're gonna be using a new, something never before seen when it comes to Mars. An ability. Crank
Human
and drop.
dignity.
Crank and drop, you know?
Oh.
It's the simple
Crank
crank,
and
and drop.
drop moment. Alright, let me just mark out the area that I wanted to hit, and let me tell you, it's quite, reminiscent of a little zone, you know?
Yeah.
Alright. Pretty based.
Make sure to pay
Mars
your costs?
absolutely... yes, sorry. Bob. What's happening over here, brother?
Just to make sure of the Regal Mirren sort of thing. Thrice per round, once per turn. Okay, so this one made of the metal that Dolomite seems to spit, is going to use a loyal bodyguard to try and protect him. Even if it's a 20, it maybe shield some of the damage.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, so yeah, this is 6 damage and a 3x3, 12 damage.
Do you wanna get that from the 20 up?
I think, yeah, 12 damage. Yeah, no matter how I slice it, 5 DR, 7. Yeah, this one's gone. That was the initiative.
Crying.
Oh no!
Oh no, how will we know who's
know
at
what?
0?
Yeah, of course. That turn.
It's always the first one you delete, you know?
It really is. It really is.
Yeah.
That's why I put them off to the side.
Yeah, that's what I did now, but you know, and damn, this one's dead too.
Alright, and
Well,
now,
and-
Kakapo.
Yeah, just let me deal out some of the damage because I gotta figure out how DR affects this one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty physical DR. Yeah, 12. Yeah, still gone. This one just disperses and is gone and dead, brother.
Alright.
But
Now,
Dolomite
I have
takes,
2 questions. As my bonus action per turn, can I snatch up the iron gun that man had? Or no?
give me a roll, because it's like he's dispersing pretty quickly.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. I think I'm okay.
You got it. You got it. And since it's a Gashapon thing, you can get a prop from that too.
All right. So I think that the final things that I have to say on this matter are number one, how's the banana plantation looking?
Looking pretty cultivated. You go get 3 banana coins.
Okay. I'm shocked that it wasn't like destroyed.
It's pretty damaged and beat up, but like with Judico, how damage is always interpreted of just like, oh, you're like farming on it and stuff.
I
It's a
see.
fun little thing. It's only
And-
fire damage that really like actually destroys it and doesn't receive a turnaround. But yeah.
And finally, I'm at 14 proficiency. Do I get something?
14 proficiency. I'll check on my phone. Is that your
I,
turn?
just- I think it may be important, and yes, that's my turn.
All right, Bento, you can go. I'm certain Mars gets a thing at this point.
Right. Okay. Well, Christ, a little. I knew I unlocked the red-haired one. What's your name, Mars?
Yes.
You're cute. I like you.
Noted.
The tentacle cloud is I imagine at this point going to just try and grab Judico on Mars,
All right.
or
That's
it's
not
going to
bad.
at least try to grab as many things underneath it as possible.
Mm-hmm.
You guys pretty handily get out of the way of it.
Yeah.
Cringe.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Well, guess I should play a little more aggressive.
They, sort of shake a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna use culinary construction to create a giant bomb out of the grenade they ate earlier.
Okay. Yeah, you made a bomb.
So they in their left hand create a giant bomb as they're just the act of them doing this produces a lot of heat, which singes Judico and Ezra. Like their body heat is incredibly intense. This big rock here, because I realize it has to be terraforming the environment, suddenly gains like a giant like pin on the top of it and like a all of the stuff of a grenade as Bento sort of just goes and like leaps and they go to like kick the pin off.
Right. Y'all have fun with this one.
And then like they hop off. Actually, no, they'll hop back
Yeah.
over to here because they're hanging out with Ezra. How much does that cost?
Bestie.
Begin. I'll say that's a 3 cost.
And I'll mark this with.
I'll say on Bento's next turn, it shall explode. Inshallah.
Yeah. Yeah? That's what's going on?
Yeah. Yeah. Is that? And I
That's it,
assume that's your
that's-
turn, so we can move on to Ezra.
Yep, that's
yeah,
it.
Yeah.
Well then. Do I continue messing with Bento to results, or do I try to do something in the fuck you zone? That is my current conundrum. I think for the time being, you guys probably have it handled, so I'll just continue fucking with Bento. I'm going to turn to Bento. You want to see me do something good?
Oh, sure.
Okay, watch this. I'm going to do the plant heal you cone at Bento. 9.
It's a 9. Yeah. Bento heal 3 stamina and get 3 overlife.
And thus the horrible cone is formed of plants, so there's general plants starting to bloom in your vague vicinity.
Do they look edible?
Does Bento care?
Yeah, generally.
That surprises me.
They are a very,
Right.
very, very, like, I forget what the word is, but they're not a savage.
They're a gourmet.
Well, no, they're, like, not dedicated, but, like, they're very polite. They have good manners. Dignified.
Yeah.
The gourmand, yes.
Gourmand. Anyways, if that's your turn, let's do the remaining Regal Murin fuckers who are like alive. This one is gonna pop a cap into Mars's head. Material rifle. No, you know what it does.
You know this.
Alright, 5 damage. And similarly to Judico, this one's also going to try and deal 5 damage to you. Yep. Both of you are going to take 5 unless you can do something about it.
I cannot.
Alright,
I
5 damage
don't
to the
have
both of
any
you.
times. Sorry, guys.
I
It's
already
okay.
used mine to remove the dome.
It's all good. Wait, I thought you were using the item you had from the previous combat.
No.
Okay, all good. Well, yeah, both of you take 5 damage, and that'll be that. Union.
Union.
These guys aren't looking great. You're kind of This is kind of a wash, you know. But hey, just goes to show how far you've come. How you?
Yeah. Does the
finish
Ghostbuster
this
look
if,
any more vulnerable?
It's
Actually,
the dome is getting a little it's getting a little more cracked. You probably still can't do damage to it, but you know, send a couple more of the frosty guys their way, and it may as well just shatter.
All right, you two, get ready to send your spirits in there. I'm gonna make these guys cough up the dead.
Union.
Okay.
What, do you have a different plan? Union, like, gets the crazy look off his face.
No, I was just going to hit them.
Oh, okay. And Union's gonna, yeah, you know what? Union is going to, dude, I guess, like, just, no, you know what? I'm gonna use sniper satellites this time. This way, if the ghosts get, like, any closer, well, no, we don't care if the ghosts get any closer, do we?
Not especially. Like their distance isn't the problem. It's just them existing.
Yeah, we just want to nuke them. Alright, my bad. I'm just gonna fucking, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna, alright, no we're not. We're gonna go around, and then, you know, I'm gonna hit with explosive arms. 18.
Mark your zones, my guy.
Yep. And don't worry
So-
about the mantas, because they're ethereal unless they've interacted with you in the past round, so they're fine.
And do I get the one extra zone?
Nah, you're really high. Go ahead.
All right.
And with that, I know for certain that Which ones were it? Ah, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. The ones that are
This
in the
one.
back.
This one is
yeah.
definitely gone. Yeah, this one is definitely gone. This one is definitely gone. That one is gonna try and flicker. No. The one not attached to Ada is gonna try and flicker. I'll say it's not looking the greatest. I'll say it gets over here, but yeah. And this
Alrighty.
one is also not looking that great.
The one on
And
the
this one
right-
dies.
Oh, okay.
And all three of the ghosts that you killed, again, they fly into the dome and it breaks a little bit more.
22 points. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm gonna then move into the zone. And we're gonna fire the missile at the one that looks less bad. Between these two.
Alright.
Would that be the one that's grabbing onto Ada or the one who isn't?
It's the one that isn't.
Alright, we're gonna hit him with the death missile.
And pop, wither, fly away. In a dome.
Alrighty.
It's the initiative one. I remember it was 7. It's all.
I mean, yeah, I could still see it on the fucking thing.
Initiative destructor. Like,
Yeah.
that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Ada,
I pay my
take
upkeep.
3 damage.
I thought it was that if it's not by the end of the ghost's next turn. Am I wrong in that?
Run. No. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, yeah. So I still have a chance to save myself. I do pay my one upkeep for my mantas that I currently have, right? And because this manta doesn't have its main action since it used Mobula Transport, it can't really do much. I guess based on its thing, what it would want to do is try and either cleanse me or attack. So it'll move to do that, but like it can't. And then similarly, order of operations, right? I don't know what it does, but when I was hit by Ghost Cannon, it inflicted Harrow on me. Mode of behavior dictates it's gonna try and cleanse me.
Yep. Completely valid.
Yep.
And yeah, you would have Harrow, but like Ada no longer has it. It's cleansed.
Yeah, I don't know what it does, but whatever it is, it's not on me. And let me also really quickly, just in case it's relevant, roll my recharge. Nope. In that case, Ada, looking at this guy that's holding on to her, presumably by like the scruff or the throat. Oh yeah, big guy? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's all coming back. Come on, keep trying. I don't bite. Make a da guy, summon demand. As he is summoned, his directive is to attack the target that most recently damaged me. And it's this guy.
Booga.
Booga booga.
Ooga booga / wither fly away.
As Ada then plops back down into the water. Oh, that's what I thought. Alright. Literally drink water. I'm gonna literally drink it.
Heal for 2.
I'm literally drinking it.
Heal for 2. Really, Teal? These are the guys you were so scared of?
Like, he kind of pops his head out of the necklace. Like, I don't know. At least Corrin was like pretty much a hotshot back in the day. So I don't know. I think he fell off after a little bit.
Sure seems like him. As she says that, these 3 mantas kind of swarming around her, manifesting as like a swarm of birds or bats, circularly going around their prey. But in this time, directed by Ada, as I'm just gonna go for Ray's Realm, right? And just go for a fucking. I'm just going Hydro Pump into Corrin with Ray's Realm.
Into Corrin?
Yep, because
Okay.
I can't hit the ghost, and this is still not vulnerable, so Corrin's my only option. And Raise Realm, it's 3 cost because I had 3 guys. And I'm just going for Hydro Pump Big Blast. Nothing too fancy other than that.
He's going to steal himself. Yeah. Steel is not resistant to water, but maybe he'll be able to harbor this damage further. And he gets to his feet. Steel, the ice on him shimmering around, almost looking as solid as steel. As he is drenched by the hydro pump. And he doesn't seem to be affected by it. Don't think just cause you got the initiative means I'm completely out of the game.
Horizon, beat his ass. We need to get to the top. And as she says that, I'm just gonna go deeper into the water, and I'm under the water, and I'm gonna try and like actively submerge so I can get that fast heal too, as much as I can. You know, if I need to go like as far as I can, you know. But
yeah, you'll see. You'll reap the benefits soon, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, the Ghostbuster. Possessed Zane, like, you know, pops and cranks a couple more buttons, and then, you know, pushes a big red button. And, Union, you feel a chill down your spine. As the harrowing bullet makes its way towards you. It's a single shot homing bullet that, you know, is better better used against harrow units. Yeah.
Okay, alright.
So 11.
It has advantage, though.
Yep.
Alright, it's 11.
Well, it's an 11.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do, right, is I'm gonna try to bazooka you and catch the fucking missile.
Yeah.
12.
That's one higher. As you knew, what I'm gonna say, just to make it as cool as possible, is that you lift up your hand, catch them, you use your epithet, and as it's like approaching you, it like armor pieces around it like turn it into like a missile and stuff, and you catch it in your hands, but it explodes. But the ephemeral, like after a shock, deals 5 damage to you.
Is that 5 actually knockback or 5 actually damage?
Actually damage.
Okay. I assume there's nothing.
It's spirit damage, effectively.
Yeah.
Not soul damage, like spirity damage.
Okay. I assume there's nothing left of the rocket.
Nope.
Unfortunate.
And that is its turn. Corrin. Corrin is going to walk up behind Horizon, and you know, since she was the one who was ordered to beat his ass, you may as well take care of her, at least in his mind. Ephemeral Frost Blast, the ability that the spirits are using, but a little better because he's more constituted.
All right, before he even uses it. Oh, 1 turn of going to sleep. I set his stamina to 0 for 1 turn, expend the mark.
He just sort of like almost manifests the blast in his hands, but then you just like Horizon just glares at him and he just like falls over for a second.
Alright, cool.
I will, you know, just for fairness, because like this aspect of the ability can easily be used to cancel someone's turn, I am going to let him like use his ability at all, but like he will be
fair.
like
This is a once per combat.
Yeah. It is going to be like taken like drastically off mark because like you made him fall asleep in the middle of it. But I'm going to give him a roll at all, you know? That's how I feel.
I'll also take 3 stamina cost.
Well,
I presume that's always going to take 3 stamina cost.
That's always going to take 3 stamina cost, but you know, as I mentioned, you got him really off track. He manifests the spirit blast in his hands. You look at him, he falls over, and he like flies over to another thing. So yeah.
Her face just goes dark when she sets him to 0,
Yeah.
and then just flickers back.
Speaking of Horizon, it's you. As he
Uh,
wakes up.
oh,
What was that?
wow. Nothing, you just missed. Anyway, he's not marked anymore, because that expends the mark.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate, especially since I can't use the once per combat to apply it to him, because he's not... he's too real. So... She looks back. I will need another bit of setup, however, I could just go for this guy instead of Korin. Thoughts?
That works too.
It shakes its head rapidly.
Alright, well, you know, it can do that, but 8 damage be upon you.
Goodbye. It just... And as it does that, it, like, flickers and, like, you know, floats over to take refuge in the Ghostbuster. And doing so, it bonks, flies to the dome, to which it cracks and falls apart.
Cool. Dome.
Zane Possessed is still operating and such, but as the pacifist stated, this machine is indestructible and active as long as someone is operating it.
Yep. Now, let me just check something real quick. I see. Well, I'll use my... I don't know why I moved up here. That was just pointless, because I'm moving back down again. Because, I'm rereading this so much. Alright. Now that the dome's gone, surface skimmer, I'm setting the seat of the Mega Blaster's chair. I'm setting the friction to 0, so he can't sit there.
Alright, give me a roll. And dudes, starting to slip. We're gonna move on to the next people, but like, this is pretty much gonna be resolved next time we shift to you guys, so.
Alright, that's fine by me.
Yeah. But yeah, there's that. And Judico, let's start with you again. You...
Okay.
Dolomite's not looking great. The two guys are like almost down, and Bento's Bento, so you know.
Yeah.
Bento's being healed in the corner by me actively.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let's have the remains of the plantation toss Dolomite up onto the grenade rock.
Alright.
What a series of words.
Or not.
You know, it was pretty cultivated to the point where you might have to close down and move to somewhere else.
Can't blame me for trying. Punch. Oh no.
Dolomite, like, it clangs off of Dolomite's, like, metallic armor, and he just catches it. Oh, you think something that's done with a punch is gonna get over on me, right? Huh. Yeah, that's not how it works around here.
Alright. Can't blame you for trying. That's my turn.
Yeah. And, yeah, it's Dolomite's turn. And Dolomite, just to make sure this ability works the way I think it does. Indeed, it does. Dolomite, while catching your hand, is just gonna wrap his tail around you, perform a front flip, and crash you both, in the ground, and fine with it, Bento. He's going to be using the tentacles from this cloud as leverage. It's like
Yeah.
hit you into this mountain and such. And I'll post the ability, whip and slam. There we go. This Dolomite just and they're gonna spend a couple iron to increase their grip on you, as they just flip you into this mountain and slam you down.
Okay.
And this will deal 10 damage. This is gonna be 20 damage, my guy.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Is there someone that you'd like to take the attack for you?
Would you like to take 20 damage, Mars?
I mean, depending on how Kakapo rules my movement, I could.
Now,
Sure,
I do
you can
have
try, but that is a 20 he also like augmented.
I have like a question for you, Kakapo, right?
Yeah.
Because obviously Dolomite and Bento are on the same side here, but Bento is very avidly, I don't want these guys to fucking like die or whatever. And I don't really want to give my team a gimme, right? But I feel like Bento would do this. Is it okay if they throw out like one little thing and leave it at that?
If you truly, on your turn, if you truly think it's what Bento would do.
Alright, they'll at least attempt there anytime at all. Just to soften it for Judico, just a little bit.
Yeah, like, you know, they're holding back.
Candy.
They're holding back their buddy, you know? That's just how it is, like.
Yeah.
I get it.
Oh, that was a bit rough. They're gonna use the cotton candy that they ate earlier to just create like a more soft landing. Nope.
I'll say, Judico, you're set to 3 instead of 1.
Okay, well, I still haven't any time I'm thinking of how to use.
Oh, damn,
Yeah,
if I knew that, I
still
wouldn't have
gonna
done
just
that. You fuck.
Well, no, it makes sense and it's cool and stuff. I
Yeah,
like it.
Yeah.
But
Okay. Here's how I'm gonna try and use this is Dolomite essentially just has me like completely wrapped around, right?
yeah, they like wrap their tail around you and they're just like doing like a wrestling slam.
Okay. Then this would fuck up their hands a lot, but Judico is going to I guess manifest sickle sweep with the pole arm ending towards the ground, and basically just hold on as tight as they can to attempt to absorb some of the impact so they hit the ground with less momentum.
Mm-hmm. Give me a roll. You're still set to 3. It sounded good in your head, but just with how fast he's flipping you, it just doesn't work out. Thankfully, Bento, you know, holding back her buddy, sets down a cotton candy like pill like thing, so it doesn't hurt as bad, but still hurts.
Oh man.
Yeah. And that'll be their turn. Mars.
Alright, Mars. What do you have? What can we cook right about now? That's a grenade rock set to go off. She has a gun. I should have thought more about this, but alright. We're adding another banana to our collection while we're in Judico's area, and we're going to make a banana iron gun. I'll give you a d20.
This
Do you want the D12?
plantation's no longer looking that vibrant. No, you're just not able. You're just not able to combine things right now. But you know that's your bonus action. So
I assume that doesn't get rid of the items.
no, it does not. It just was like, trying to combine them, but it's like weird. They're in different parts of the store. Like you're just like fiddling, and then you
Alright.
kind of give up after like a second.
This is legendary. But I think it's what she would do. Because we can keep the legendary banana peel for an extended duration of time.
Oh boy, we're splitting it into two, huh?
Listen!
No, I get it. I'm not complaining.
Listen, if I make another one and we're in Smash Brothers Brawl, I can put you in an infinite combo. So I'm going to throw the legendary banana at Judico to heal the boy up, alright? I'll even unpeel it if desired. Here's the D20 roll.
This thing is a blessed artifact. If we abuse it too much, we will risk corrupting it with human
Could you
touch.
even imagine? Dude, Mars, I literally, Mars like unpeels the banana and throws it, and Mars looks, and the banana's repeeled, and there's another banana back in there. Like,
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's what the legendary banana is.
Infinite?
Yeah, like much like Yomo Wickersham from the hit movie Horton Hears a Who, you take the banana, punch into it, and it fires into the sky. Judico, dazed and confused by this immense damage he just took from this devastating flip, mouth agape, accidentally eats the banana, swallows it, and suddenly, man, you feel a lot better. Heal for a 15.
Damn, that's a really good banana.
God.
On average,
Listen,
that heals 7.5 stamina.
It's a legendary banana. She rolled a 20.
I'll just say right now, it worked better on Judico.
I mean, yeah,
so,
Fair enough.
fucking balance.
like on top of everything else.
While we're here, does that count as proficiency, or should we move on?
It's gotta, right? Like,
That's a legendary banana that you made.
It is a legendary
Yeah.
banana. So I'm at 15. I assume I don't get anything. We can move on.
Not yet.
All right.
That's your turn.
After Judico regains their senses a little more, they shout out to Mars. You know, the peel actually contains many good nutrients that are beneficial for you.
Her expression changes slightly.
Anyways, is that your turn, Mars?
yeah, I know. That's all.
Come on, Bento, be my bestie. Don't hurt me.
alright, this thing goes off.
Yep. Kaboom. And you'll see how flat this area looks without these. And yeah, it explodes. Mars and Ezra, give me a save. Because you're the closest.
Minecraft.
This is the shrapnel.
Land.
Yeah.
It's okay, Mars will just get another 20.
No, of course.
I have to do a save, right?
This is just
Yeah, you have to
really
do a save.
beneficial for her.
By the way, it was pointed out to me because I was zoning. Did someone heal because they would also get the overheal?
Oh no.
Oh. Judico healed.
Oh! Judico, get 15!
Oh god, no!
15 green.
What's your max?
My max is 39.
Okay,
So they're
you're
still-
safe
they're
for
still good.
now.
They're safe.
You're
They're
safe
safe.
for now. You're safe. You're safe. It's fine.
So, Mars roll?
Actually, I think we should use. Things are in the way. Where is it? Get rid of those. I think we should use this for the 5.
Oh yeah, makes sense. Yeah, Mars, you dodge out of the way. Ezra, you get like whacked by like a bit of shrapnel for 3.
Okay, Julio.
Alright, you know what? Bento, using this talent, they're going to take a couple bites of you know, some of the like weird mutant plants they pass by. They're moving towards Mars, and they are heavyset. However, they gain 2 times movement when moving towards someone who's directly in opposition to her. Unfortunately, that's the situation that they're in. Fortunately for her, this means that she's a little more motivated to move towards them. And I'm just gonna... she's just gonna use the rest to just keep eating as many bananas from the plantain as are left, basically.
Miles, get a banana. Potassium.
Yeah. And honestly, with just how much this area has been cultivated and stuff, you can get 1 more banana coin as the plantation zone's gone.
Oh, 1 more banana coin, you say?
Indeed.
And now, what Bento is going to do, right?
I may as well do something big before, you know, this whole thing comes to a head. No sense in being not flashy after all.
So... Bento is going to, oh my god, that's a fucking bonus action? Alright. Bento is going to, use a Manathan action, instead, to hopefully reduce the cost of this, using their passive, right? To channel all of the weird mutant plants and the bananas to create a radiation burst off of themselves. And they'll do the max, which would mean they create like a 5 radius around them.
Yeah. Cool.
Bing bong. Oh wow, that's pretty big.
Yeah,
they'll roll for that. Spending a good amount for it. Radiation mutation burst. Go ahead.
Yeah, how much damage would this normally deal?
This is completely variable.
I'll say, since it's such a big AoE, I'll say everybody take 3.
Damn.
Including Dolomite.
Yeah, as Bento takes a stance, and then, like, their body begins to glow with heat as, like, after a few moments, a burst emanates out from them, which just carries this pure, weird, radioactive energy from it, as then it, you know, pulls back in on them.
And Bento, as soon as you finish your radioactive burst, out of the corner of your eye, you see it. Judico has begun to glow.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Dude, we've reached 101%.
Yeah. Yeah, they tear off their shirt in like a magnificent splendor and glow in that way. I'll turn you up right, because that just feels the most right.
No, they're doing a handstand.
They're doing a handstand. Alright,
Well,
there you
now.
go.
Oh my, how handy.
He's ripening.
His hair's still green.
If
I
you
imagine
went
that's your turn.
If you weren't fighting him, Dolomite, I might have asked to take that one out.
They put a hand to their chin, and that's the end of their turn.
Hey, Zuda.
I forlornly look at Bento's amount of overheal versus Judico's amount of overheal from a single action. I cry a little inside.
The legendary banana.
The power of bananas.
I've spent all combat on this bitch.
And I have legendary banana.
I'm gonna cry.
Get with it.
Well, at this point, you know what? Fuck you, Dolomite. Just shut up. I'm gonna just attack you with my
Shut
basic
up.
attack. The thing I've done all session, just a basic attack. Get basic, bitch.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah,
totally
he does
basic.
take
When the bitch is basic.
He takes the damage. Yeah, do you want to move anywhere?
Ezra's going to go back in their hole. They think maybe this is a safe spot. Like the trenches of war. Because they're the medic and they don't want to be in this situation.
I mean, are you gonna move Dolomite anywhere with your upgrade?
All right. Do we want Dolomite moved anywhere? Or is he fine just kind of being there, besties?
I'm fine with him right here.
Yeah, I'll just leave him there then. I just want to
Let's
be
be in
annoying to
range.
him. There
All
we
right.
go.
That's your turn.
Mm.
Regal Murin Park. One is gonna try and shoot. One to Mars, one to Judico as usual. One, that's to Mars. That's to Judico. Hey Mars, do you have anything to say about that?
Yeah, one's to Judico. It's gonna be attacking Mars. Here's the roll for it. Taking it, I'm going to be reflecting the damage this time.
Okay.
Never mind.
Actually, you'll be rolling 2.
So I'll say you jump in the way, but it skims past you. You take 3, Judico takes another 3. And nothing else happens. It's a pretty good shot.
You best not touch the banana man. That's me.
It seems to, like, as a flavor thing, it seems to, like, click into place, like, as you're saying that. Banana? Oh, I'm gonna touch him, alright. I'm gonna touch him. Before, clicking away, seemingly becoming dormant again.
Oh.
Union!
That was kind of creepy.
Okay. So I get the idea I can't really pierce into that thing itself.
The top is open. Zane is, like,
Oh,
slipping out of his seat.
Yeah. Specifically, like,
So-
we can't destroy the thing, but Zane is vulnerable, and getting him out of the chair is what removes the thing from combat, so.
Okay. Union, move action, missile gap. 2, pool.
You're just
Oh.
running.
Explosive arm. Or actually, hold on.
I'm holding.
Torpedo terror. Because actually I don't want to do any additional. Just because I don't want to hurt my hands. Horn's like down, right?
No.
No, he's like...
okay. Four missiles, that's good enough for
Alright,
me.
hit 4 people.
Here's the thing. One's going on Corrin. And it says I can target myself. I can target like one unit twice with damage proliferation, right? Can I shoot myself with 2 rockets to just fucking super boost myself over at him?
Go ahead, yeah.
Yep. And the 4th one is going to go
If you don't want to hit Zane, you can fling it at a Manta, because it won't hit it, I don't think.
That's fair. I was gonna fling it at the pirate ship.
That works too, probably.
Yep.
Take some
so
damage. You know, there's
he
some fire
shoots it into
going
the
on there,
mast,
and,
and Union fucking launches himself over. Like right into the top. Effectively, like the first missile from the torpedo terror like hits him like point blank, and the other one is like careening as though it's going to go in and hit Zane, but Union instead like hits directly into it and boosts downward directly in there. As he's going down, effectively he's going to bazooka beat down, right? aiming mostly for just pure knockback to just like Super Smash Brothers as he goes down with this like aerial down smash attack, have Zane get like launched like into the seat, but then like launched upwards because there's no friction on it. So he just slides like a fucking, like it's a horrible mega momentum slide.
Yeah.
9.
Yeah, he slides off,
And
and the machine seems to power down without an operator. And you hit Corrin too, right?
oh yeah, I did.
Well, Corrin, when he's hit by the missile, the ice surrounding him seems to break as he flips over unconscious on top of this rock. You got them
Yep.
both.
Get fucked.
And to wrap up this segment, the spirits possessing Zane seem to fly outside of him, and he recovers.
Whoa!
Now, just because there are plenty of leftover turns, I will ask, where do you guys head? Are you gonna look for your friends, or scale up the mountain?
If you're asking me, I think we should scale up the mountain because it gets us further and we'll have higher ground to potentially see them. So
Yeah, they're gonna scale
Yeah,
up. the
no.
mountain. I just have a small question as we leave.
Yeah.
Does the Ghostbuster have a power source and or any like other sort of like, is there like a spooky ghostly essency thing around?
There is. It seems very hard to reach. It's like sword
Okay.
deep in the middle of it. Yeah.
I was just asking because I was sitting here wondering about being a little thief and turning it into a bazooka and then stealing it forever.
I mean, is
I
this
mean,
thing a ranged
it's
weapon you could store in your arm anyway?
It is a ranged weapon you could store in your arm. Like it
Oh,
is.
okay.
Hold on,
I
what's
will
the
take the
size
entire-
category? Hold on.
I will take the entire Ghostbuster if that's okay.
That's about 7 spaces worth of inventory.
It's a big
Yeah.
one. But you can do it, I
Yep.
assume.
If you want it, you can take it.
Yeah, sure. Minigun, ice missile, and the entire fucking Ghostbuster, I guess.
Union, you put your hand to this thing. All of it is enveloped in metal, and just shrinks and shrinks and shrinks until it's all like inside your arm.
Mine now.
Nice.
I
Ah,
will
that was
also
fun.
ask, are you taking? Yeah.
Yeah, we're taking Zane. Zane's cool.
Just
and-
one minute.
Correction,
like-
you're taking Zane. Horizon is walking away.
Yeah, Union picks up Zane and carries him over the shoulder. Union just like, first love piracy. Don't try to jack shit if you don't want your shit jacked.
I'm sure they knew that.
Yeah. And I'll give you control over Zane, so you can keep carrying him. But there's still one fight that we have yet to resolve. We'll get back to you soon. Judico, it's your turn again.
Woohoo!
Judico.
Wait, Moomin. Can we
yeah.
semi-dual tech? I just thought of something.
Okay.
Can you hold
Your
your turn for me?
Yeah, Judico holds their turn, but in the meantime does flip up from the ground and landing on their feet.
Yeah.
All right.
No, wait, hang on. No, I got this.
Ooh, my turn.
Dolomite. That's whose turn it is. I'll roll for Dolomite's recharge on his one ability. Make sure that works. Recharge evens. Hey, got it back. But what Dolomite is gonna do is he's gonna make another construct. He's gonna do another Loogie launch, but make it like a glowing hot missile that deals more fiery explosive damage to Mars. Seeing as she's
Very well.
he perceives her as the healer, in many ways. So
Very well. She'll take it all.
Yeah, take 6 damage. As he
He
spits a
perceives-
rocket in your face.
Mars is the healer and not the healer is the healer.
Banana. The
Well,
banana.
banana.
The banana. That's what he thinks, at least. You know?
Now,
Anyways, that's his turn.
Judico.
Go. And yeah.
Yes.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Mars unpeels the banana and throws the infinite banana peel right over here for your enjoyment. That is my dual tech. It's yours.
Yeah. So Jimiko, what do you do?
Well, ladies, gentlemen, and those in between, it is my pleasure to announce the recession is over.
Fool.
It's okay. Judico intentionally whiffs that punch, disguising behind them, invisible this whole time, the million gunner, their shotgun.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Spending 6 banana coin to make this a bonus action.
Alrighty. And yeah, deals another 4 damage, as so far as you know. As Dolomite kind of like staggers back, and much like, huh?
No, Bento goes, Dolomite, look. You got it.
And like, it's weird slipping on an infinite banana peel. Like, it's like the best visual I can like describe is like
moment.
the Caleb City video 7 moment, or like the Caleb City videos where he like actually like bumps into something and then like the world like collapses around him, like, and stuff. And it's just, yeah, he's just kind of he's an infinite prone dude, like, at least for now. He's
I
fallen
believe
over.
you mean infinite supine?
Infinite, sure. Yeah.
Welcome to hell.
Oh, I don't like
This
it.
Judico casually just puts their shirt back on.
Yeah. Mars.
You know, if you're not going to take the opportunity, she takes a like loose rock from the floor and gachapons that before we just go right back to the money machine.
Whack him on the head. Oh, they're looking really bad. Do you have anything else you
Ezra.
can do on the turn? Yeah.
It's clear
Yeah.
you have betrayed us. If you want to go back upon your long string of choices, I would recommend doing so now.
Looks to Jurico like, bestie.
Dude, chill.
You didn't get the memo on how my epithet works, did you?
Mars puts a hand to her face and walks away. Never mind. Do whatever. Do whatever. Sorry.
All right, Bento.
Oh, it's okay, sweet thing. They pat on the shoulder. All right. Well, I've gotta just do something, huh? Oi,
They sort of lean over to Mars.
what do you think I should do?
Probably just go into the ocean again.
Makes sense, but not yet.
You could join us.
And why did you ask me?
See, that's more what I was thinking, but I get the idea that when Dolomite's... I'll tuck it out. He's probably going to want to be tucked into bed.
He's gonna want to be tucked in the bed.
Yo, me?
Bento takes just a moment and just like,
All right, mate. I'll just try and do something little.
and effectively, right, they're going to raise their arm up, and they're just gonna like, they're gonna use their basic attack with properties of Lobster Claw to just do a big pincer grab on Mars and Ezra.
Bruh.
But only for a little bit. Bing bong. Yeah, only for a little bit. See, they're not putting too much into this.
Yeah, you kind of like slap Mars in the back, but then just like kind of like sort of uncommit to it. Like, dude, he's almost down. He's almost down. You're gonna stop fighting anyways soon. Like
Yeah.
why am I doing this? Like that kind of like thing. So Mars will take 2 damage, but that's it.
Sorry, the claws are a little sharp.
That's the end of Bento's turn.
Cool.
Yep. Yo, Ezra, there is someone to heal, but also someone you could potentially take out.
Out of curiosity, right? I know this is probably not the case. Bento's definitely not even close to being like procking on the heels,
not
right?
even close.
Not even
I'm so
close, yeah.
sorry. Not even close. I'm so
I
fucking
cry.
sorry.
Well, I don't want to hurt Mars or Junico, so I'm just going to whack Dolomite. Let's see, where's my passive again? Or my basic attack, there we go.
No. Ezra's not into this one. He's already down. He's
roll.
already so sad.
Give me another roll, Ezra.
Okay. There we go.
There we go. As Dolomite is like almost about to get unstuck from the infinite peel. About to be like about to like get up. Oh, you think that's enough to take me down? Ezra throws the clackers at his face, and then it's like the No More Heroes. Ah! Just like the echoes.
Mega Man X explosion.
And then they fall down again. Unconscious this time. For good.
I may be a healer, but clackers sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 2 Regal Murin soldiers look to each other, kind of a tad confused. They just kind of like defer to Bento.
I don't suppose you two lads would be polite enough to be able to bring him all the way back home, because you'd probably go and melt in that water, wouldn't you?
They kind of like knock against themselves because like indicating like we're the tile ones, we can touch water.
Oh, that's right. You want to go and take him home?
They kind of shrug and are gonna at least take him a little bit back for a little bit.
Alright.
Hold on. Bento goes and like, you see like this cloud that's been raining tentacles or whatever. Bento literally like reaches up and grabs it as though it were physical, and then like kind of like balls it up and then like eats it again.
Just a bit of tidying.
They seem to have come from some sort of submarine as they descended to the water and go there. Ah, damn. Guess we're gonna have to hang back. Actually, wait a minute. What are we gonna do, boss? I mean, like, think we can still go up, or is it?
Well,
Yeah. Or is it too late for that?
let's do some common risk assessment, right? You three.
They turn to those.
Sweet things.
Hello.
You know about the stuff that's up there, right? You,
No.
no?
No,
We know
you sound like a
absolutely
military
nothing.
man.
Shooting
But,
down. Well, in
Gestures
that
at the guys in
case,
the ocean.
if I had to guess, something blasted those guys down. Something big and explosive, if I had to guess. And in that sort of sense, I think you guys would be turning to mincemeat.
She says with a smile on her face, looking to her guys.
In which case,
Hmm.
honestly,
All right,
Ash,
we'll hang back.
I'd
I
say
don't know. Hey, me? Huh?
I'd say you guys should run home, but I get the idea that being the responsible one now that Dolomites is, well, they look at the camera, completely incapacitated. I should probably hang back, even though I want to keep going. Though I would want to keep going.
Hey, babe. Hey, maybe you can take out the metal detector, and we can look for shiny trinkets underneath the surface. Maybe there'll be something there that no one will even get to. Maybe the person at the top doesn't even know the witches that are down here. Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah. They all
boss. Listen here, boss. Right? They're going all about the treasure at the top, right? It's a diversion. We gotta go down, like
Exactly.
I like
you
that
get it.
idea. All right. Oh, they turn around to Mars, Ezra, and Judico. Thanks for humoring Dolomite, dears. You've been very sweet. Sorry about the whole mess. Hold on. Sorry, this is gonna look a bit graphic. They take a few seconds, and then you see them start to cough up hack up an entire metal detector, and then they go and they hand it off to their guy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we might get something like they're all surrounding the one dude, yeah, metal detector Jerry,
And you see Bento just standing there posing, looking over their guys like they are a watchful mother.
Yeah.
They
Mars
just
buried
find.
the singular quarter where she's standing to give them.
Yeah, I
a
was gonna. I
photograph.
just drew something near them. They find a little metal disc. Wow.
Oh, they're all over it. How much is this worth? Oh, we better take it to pawn shops and just.
They turn back
Oh,
around.
they're stupid.
Yeah.
Let's get moving. Union's probably already done the fun thing.
Yes.
Probably.
Ezra, I forget. Does this go away?
I need to stay very, very, very far away from you for an extended period of time.
Okay.
So you go right ahead, and I'll just stay back for
Looks to the sky, kind of thinks for a second,
5 minutes, and that should be enough distance, and we'll just keep pace, and eventually it'll go away, and then I'll try to catch up.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah. And not to waste time, but you do that. Judico and Mars get ahead. Ezra stays back, but then goes ahead, and eventually Judico, your overlay stacks are gone. Anyways, I'll grab you guys and bring you to the next thing.
The
Is
four
Bento
of them
gone with them?
Bento's gonna check out a little bit. Their
Oh,
children are
sure.
entertained with the iPad. That's fair. Their children are only having the iPad.
Yeah. Again, I'm not gonna stop you. But it's just
They're going to at
They
least
walk
go
into
up, take
Union's
a look,
firing.
and see. Welp, we tried, and then go back down. That's effectively all they're going to do.
for sure. Okay. And yeah. So I'm gonna. Well, first off, do we want to take a break at this point? Because this would be the last good place to really do it.
In which case, I need to at least go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna do that. But then, that's it for I'm good to keep going after that. I just need to use the bathroom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because Lord
Wait, I
knows
can't
this is
deafen.
already gonna go pretty late.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's only one big thing left, and I can make that go a little faster.
Yeah.
if
No,
needed.
I feel like I understand the flow of it. I have. But anyway.
Jonk understood, but the Jonk is a session instead.
Yeah, for sure. Let me set things up.
Oh, and also, I doubt that you guys would have need of it, but if you ever require maidenly services, I'm very good at that.
And she like takes out a very small card and hands it to you three. It is sized for normal people and not her.
Oh yeah, Miss Bento. By the way, you might want to stick with Judico as I hang back so that you can stay on pace to be outside of my range.
Oh, why is that?
My heal is very bad, actually. I'm sorry. I was trying to do the horrors to you, but you're too hardy.
Oh yeah, I pride myself on my womanly physique.
She like pats her chest with her fist.
I do not mean this in a negative way. Horizon's very quiet, and I was intending for Mars to be a bit quieter than she ended up being, as in, like, doesn't talk as much. It's just like, oh no, am I talking, am I speaking too much? Do I need to change things? And the answer's no, I'm fine. It's mostly just anxiety, but, you know. The audio may have cut out. Well, would you look at that? I guess we're gonna need to tell Soleil about that one.
Might
Chief.
it have? I believe
there
you
was
are
just
the
an
only ones
extended period
here.
of silence to which I decided to actually talk. Since I
might
know
be.
that, since you know.
Yeah. But yeah, I think right now just you and I, because I don't gotta do anything.
But
I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Hello.
I hope.
Yeah.
I hope you.
Preemptively.
I'm
Sorry.
back.
I hope that seeing Bento in Temple and then seeing her here was fun because it was like an immediate like, oh fuck, this is why.
Yeah. Dude.
Yeah, that's why she's a fucking cronk of dial.
Yeah. Dude. I'll give you guys some behind the scenes information. Bento has been planned for years. Like, not years, but like over a year at this point. Like,
She was originally gonna show up and fucking Never Catch Me.
yeah, that was kind of the idea. The whole idea behind Bento was that, like, since Roche was helping me out, I was like, oh yeah, Kepler's gonna be a Never Catch Me, why don't you get a guy? But, like, the plan was, you know, since Amber played Vinder in that one, but, you know, she wasn't a part of the party, I was just like, okay, I don't want to revolve the entire universe about getting Amber for this one combat, even if it would be really cool if Vinder is back. So if Amber is unavailable, what's going to happen is that Roche is going to tag in, and that's where Bento's going to appear. But then Roche is just like, oh, if that doesn't happen, I can just throw Bento into Temple. So that's just been planned for a while. Like, since April 2023 is when that plan was set into place. You know?
Yeah,
Over a year ago, yeah.
you know how it is.
Yeah. And since you know, guys from DNA were gonna show up in this episode anyway, so I was just like, hey Roche, wanna reveal that thing we've had it on our back pocket for a while? And it's just like, yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
And also I got to redraw Dolomite.
I'm not sure how to feel that, like, number one, I'm very happy that people seem to enjoy when Mars gets a legendary item.
Yeah.
Number two, the banana has been remarkably useful.
I mean, it's a legendary item, you know? Like,
That's true.
Yeah.
But, like, that bitch is gonna be in her inventory now. I've been... Here, while we're fucking waiting for people, Kakapo, what are gonna be our remembrance?
I'm back.
Because I can just tell you
Yeah.
I'll be taking proficiency and we can just knock Mars out of the way now. At least Mars.
Yeah, you know what? Let me make sure the lighting's all set up, because I can just bring you guys to the next map right now.
Alright.
As a-
It's fine.
As a dumb final note before I stop talking about Bento for likely the rest of session slash until she's like, oh well, I'm getting the fuck out of here. See you guys. Is like, frankly, right? I'm glad I think Bento didn't do a whole lot, but I'm glad it ended up that way because I mean, I think that if you had to fight Bento specifically after fighting in the entirety of Dolomite, it would not have gone well.
The fight would have
gone
ended.
for a long time.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
just straight up
no,
would
I'm-
not have ended.
I'm glad the fight vibes were. Oh, I'm here, but I'm not gonna fight you guys. Like, I like that a lot.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give this the same rewards as last time because it seemed to be like intentionally. There are plenty of weaknesses in the opponents that were like properly exploited by you guys. So like 3, 2, 3. So I'll do that. You know what? I'll give you a little bitty extra companionship if you want it.
Also,
So you
as
can like
a-
give it to like Zane or Bento as needed. You know.
Yeah. As a question, Kakapo,
Yeah.
because I sent you a whole bunch of different comp ideas.
Yeah. It is now I have time to look over everything. So
Yep,
let me do that.
Do I go for more prof? Or do I try to get more stamina? Go for prof, because that'll bring me to a nice even 25.
As much as I need more stamina on Ada, if I pick proficiency here, I'm even, so that's funny.
Now, I kind of want to pick proficiency, but I don't imagine I'm close to anything.
You'd be surprised. What are you at, or what would you be at?
I would be at 63.
Okay.
I mean, fuck it, I'll do
I mean,
it
do what you
anyways.
want. I mean, do what you want. Yeah, like you're good on stamina at least. All right. So.
And now our group passive activates, where if all of us choose proficiency, our proficiency gain is doubled. Like,
Yeah.
Come back.
Most fair rework to the Red Roundabout passive.
Yeah.
Are you also going to choose? Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I mean, at this point now we kind of have to, you know.
We
Like...
have
Yeah.
to just form the structure.
All right. I'll get rid of all of these things. You all can.
So everyone
resume
just
your
keeps
positions.
remaking their characters so they can be on top of it.
Yeah. Resume your positions, everybody. Just so. it's
Okay,
like,
let me
you know.
just make it lore accurate. Ezra has to be off screen so people aren't getting blasted.
You know. Yeah. And then I do this.
Yeah.
and
Is
this.
is there any upgradey time? Sorry, did you say that? Or
I'm just looking over the things Roche
understood.
sent me. Yeah.
By the way, if possible, Horizon would absolutely be walking in front.
Go ahead.
For sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
For the sake of it, did I not get anything?
We're gonna get to it. Kakapo's just doing
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah.
Kakapo's
Yeah.
checking over comp stuff first.
Sorry, I just
Kakapo,
came
Kakapo,
Yeah.
Kakapo.
Duel
There's a
Mom,
wolf.
pay attention to me, Mom.
Manifest panic attack in neurodivergent individual at Kakapo.
Yeah, and I reserve the right to no longer be fine with the ones I'm fine with, and as they're like used and stuff. But just an initial skim. But yeah, all right. So Scarlet is a. So I'll go from top to bottom. So let's do upgrades. Mars, not Warren.
Hello.
Mars Asterbelt. You're at 17?
Hello.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, look at that, Scarlet. You do get something. Indeed. You get... Wait, social mechanics. I'm just going to post these all there.
Oh right. Yep.
For Mars, you get Claim Your Prize.
Oof.
Oh, that's
All
good.
right. That's interesting.
Horizon, you're at 29. Not yet.
Alright, that's okay.
For Ezra, who's at 25, easy. Ezra is at 25. Come on, thing, load. Not yet, but you're close. For Ada, who's at 26.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you definitely get something.
Yeah, my last thing was at 21. So I would certainly hope I get something
Yeah,
at this point.
You get Manta Speak. No, you get this.
Oceanic Smackdown.
General boost in strength and, you know, basically allowing your basic attack to like fit more to the scenario so you can use it more.
Okay, got it. Yeah, so it's a bit more of
And also
yeah, got it.
And you also get Dampier strength, so yeah.
Well, yeah, because it's I already have Dampier stuff. Yeah, so yeah.
Judico. What do you get? I should have put the victory theme. It's actually in here, but like also I don't care. Oh, Judico. Judico. You get the best one. You get the one ability that you really liked but didn't pick. You get this one, free with shipping.
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck?
You make a little truck and then kick it at them.
Oh my god! He made increase the range with banana coins!
Now you're paying it to go farther.
Yes.
That makes sense!
Also, I would clarify, Judico is they, them.
Yeah.
Sorry. The sheer energy of just... Mars is gonna be fucking rolling in bananas, man. While I was away, I thought of the concept of making 2 legendary bananas and then combining them.
Dude.
What do you do? Something like that.
I don't like honestly, honest to goodness, Mars. Like I like that idea. I don't think you can combine already combined items yet.
All right, that's fair, but
you know, if you keep them around and then you
Fair.
get,
exactly.
and then you like get the upgrade. You know, like oh.
Anyway, yes. Sorry. Continue.
But yeah. Are we all ready to resume? Are we all like? First off, I will say. I will say, do you guys, like, are you still ready to go, like, all the way to the end? Because it might take a couple more hours, but...
I'm good.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I don't know if I can.
We can always.
Are you sure?
We can always come back.
Yep.
It has been a fairly long combat that we just got out of, so like I am flagging a little bit, but if Moomin can't
Yeah.
handle it, then yeah, it might just be a good idea to just cut.
I'm also trying to catch myself before I hit the absolute sludge peak.
Mm.
All right. So what we're going to do instead is I'm just going to end things before we get to the next combat, but I'll let things RP for a bit. You know, like just so we can, you know, finish it off at a good point, but for next time, but also like, yeah.
Understood.
So we'll just go for a little bit longer. This will take one more part, but you know, that's why I ran both part 1 and 2 in the same week in case this stuff happened, you know?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yep.
So it's only the scheduling difficulties if you know, this is a two-parter, so
Yeah.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, sorry for starting this one late, guys, but yeah, well, let's end it off on a good note. Let's resume. I'll do the whole island theme that I've been doing for a bit. And yeah. It is at this point, with all of you scaling up the mountain, that you catch up to each other. And see each other.
Alright.
Hey, Horizon!
Penny, you're muted.
Hello, Jutico. Unless someone stops her, she's going to continue climbing up the mountain. It is
Hey,
not hard to
hold
stop
on,
her.
hold
You
on
just
a
need to
sec.
grab her.
Yeah, no, literally just gonna grab onto her. Hold on a sec. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Let's see. Yeah. In the light part, you can literally pick her up and throw her around with no action on her.
Like, yeah, like, I don't know what to tell you other than, like, there is a world where I could see Ada with her increased strength and Horizon with her decreased weight being able to throw you the same distance that Man did. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
It's throw her on like a fucking prinny. Watch her explode.
Yeah. Could you let me go?
I'm a chuckster.
just hold on a sec. You know, she'll let her go, but she's gonna place her on the ground first.
Yeah.
Hey, Jutico. Hey, Mars. Hey, what's, who's,
Yeah, who's,
What?
This is Bento.
You don't
like the
recognize
boss.
Ezra?
Oh, sorry. God damn it.
hold on. Ezra. That can't have happened to you, can it?
Oh, but could it have?
You didn't speak with that accent before.
Speak with a
Alright.
British accent.
What can I
Horizon,
say? It's a very strange island.
Horizon looks at Union like, are you for real? You didn't see the episode that she was in? That Ezra was sitting next to you at?
Yeah,
the watch
no.
party?
Yeah, no, that's the thing.
Like Horizon's literally staring at Union, not saying anything. Just like, yeah?
I could tell that's
You thought Cleo's
That's a-
epithet was knife?
that's a Cavalistran accent. Come on.
Oh. Okay.
And I saw you
Ah,
on that
you
one
got
episode.
me.
Now that I think about it. Which
But for real,
episode,
Ezra is
episode
just
of what?
behind.
They put me on television.
Oh, yeah.
No, no. Mars
What?
walks up to Jutico. Sorry.
No, she was saying, huh? What? To what Mars was doing, so.
It's a simple. You don't need to say she's that far behind. 1 second. I stored her in one of these. She opens a Gachapon capsule and the legendary banana comes out. Oh no.
Oh no, they've
She
been
looks at
bananaed.
the banana, sadly.
What is that particularly golden and glowing banana?
Yeah, hold on, give me a sec. I don't, you know, whether this is Ezra or not, she like kneels down and picks the thing up and is like admiring it. Like,
Is this genuinely how you treat people who you respect?
what?
Would you still love me if I was a worm, but it's a banana and you wouldn't?
I mean, if anything, I think I'm being plenty respectful. Look, She like, goes and like motions to her hands that like her hand that is gently cradling the banana. Like,
I can tell you want to eat it though, you sick freak.
well, yeah, that's because it's a banana, but like I can restrain myself.
And again, there may be blood in it too.
Yeah, believe it or not, I'm not sure if you remember, but she like pulls up her upper lip and reveals Fang.
I'm getting kicked out of the Reformation program first chance they get.
I'm surprised they
Is
haven't
at this
kicked me out
point-
sometimes.
It is at this point I really wish I had the ability to make people eat bananas.
Real quick, right? Union shuffles the body on his shoulder and then holds it forward. This is the guy responsible for all this, by technicality.
Oh, do we kill him?
No, hold on.
Yeah,
Okay.
he does immediately wake up after being like shifted into that position. Like, hey, put me down. Okay.
Oh, okay, here you
Hey. Kind of looks around. Like.
Yep, this is
okay.
our boy Alchemist.
Yeah, that's my name. Nice to meet you.
Well, I wonder what you do for a job or living or otherwise.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell.
Yeah.
I hate that it's
Handshake. Yeah, my parents were like evil people. Shakes hand with Judico. Shakes hand with Bento, like unquestioning of their existence.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a little bit further up the peak. We're probably going to be meeting in person.
Actually, hold on. Pardon me, Al.
Yeah.
Union goes and retrieves Ezra before we do any more explanation.
Yeah.
Oh.
God damn it.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
just
Wait. Does Ezra know about this? Holds the banana. Like, because if not, maybe I'm the banana now,
Who do you think brought it up in the first place? And then bribed me to do it?
No, fair point.
Yes. Oh, I haven't walked this far in so long.
It's alright, Ezra.
Oh.
Pat.
The banana plan failed. Sorry
Oh,
about
why didn't work? It was such a foolproof plan.
They thought
think
I
it
was
was
you
be-
for a little bit.
Yeah.
How? We saw this episode with you. And you don't even speak anything like me.
I insisted that we do one or the other, but Judico was like, no, but if we do both, that's funnier. And I couldn't argue with them any further.
I mean, they
I
aren't
mean, no,
wrong,
they're right.
but like, it's not gonna
Both
fool
would
anyone
be
that doesn't
funnier,
put effort
yeah.
into it.
Can I eat the banana now?
You can eat
Oh,
one.
if you do, I'm gonna have to give me a moment. I have to go back away.
No,
What?
no,
Huh?
Ezra.
What?
Let's not eat the banana yet. We gotta gather around and actually get fucking serious for a second. Sorry, lads.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
And,
great
Bento.
difficulty for all of us.
She grabs the banana, it'll be here later.
Please consider me one of the lads.
And Zane.
Okay. I looks to Union. I assume these guys are the rest of your group.
Who the
Like,
fuck
asked
is
if they
this
could,
guy?
ask that.
This is
This is-
Alchemist, apparently.
Yeah, my name is Alchemist. Nice to meet you. Shakes your
Legally, or
hand.
did you choose that?
Nah, you don't know.
Some
He
people
said
are
his
just fated.
parents sucked.
You said your parents were evil. Was your name worse
Yeah,
before?
that's what I said. Shrugs. Anyways, we're supposed to get serious.
I mean, names can be pretty bad. I think my name literally roughly translated to maid back before I changed it.
So anyway, right, good old Al over here. Long and short of it is that he fell for the siren's song,
In a way, yeah. I was practicing oceanic alchemy after, learning it from one of the last living practitioners, I think. Scratch his head. And, yeah. Basically, oceanic alchemy, it's all about, like, calling out to the sea. It's based off of old sailors' tales, but turns out there is a soul in the sea, and, she didn't want to be the sea anymore. So I helped make her a body, just for the fuck of it, or hey, maybe I could help some poor soul, and, turned out to be some fight-crazy and insane person who, set up this whole challenge in order to get strong people here so she can beat them up. Long and short of it.
Oh wait, so that was not you that blew up those guys at the top of the mountain, Union?
No, I was I was with
No,
them.
no, we were fighting ghost pirates on the other side of the shore.
Yeah. They came from the
ghost.
yeah, ghosts. Teal knew him. He was so scared of them, and then we just beat the snot out of him. It was really funny.
You
Yeah,
fought
it turns
ghosts
out-
without me.
Well, I mean, they were the guys who like were trying to put Ada away. So I got kind of mad, and then we blew the fuck out of their ship, and then we took the Ghostbuster, and then we beat up the fucking pirate guy.
Well,
then we saw-
just to clarify for a second, it's not those guys specifically that were trying to like do all the stuff. They're just from the same place.
Oh, might have gone a bit over. Damn, I didn't mean to. I guess if they weren't the guys who specifically did it, I didn't need to blow up their ship.
No, I mean they'll be fine.
I mean, they could probably just float home, the ghosts.
Yeah, come on. And if
Either
they're
way.
if they're all so sorry about it, maybe Teal can get a roommate or something,
Either way, though, after that, picked up something from them. They brought in a weird tech thing. Yep, call it the Ghostbuster or whatever. And then we, picked up Zane. Started heading up here. Any other information? I mean, like, yeah, at the moment, it was just kind of like a spur of the moment thing. They were, like, made of ice or whatever, and it was kind of, like, crazy. What happened on your side?
We just fought a very angry man who had a grudge against
I, the amazing,
and
Yeah.
Warren.
and Warren.
I don't know. I just kind of
was it
stood
like
in the
a-
corner and healed this lady to see if I could activate anything on her, but she's too sturdy.
Okay, so it's like some military guy or someone, or like something. that's-
No, just some guy.
No.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, and
just some guy.
Just some
on
guy.
our side, right? Some big explosion happened at the top of the mountain and blew Corporal Dickhead's forces off the side.
Okay, that happened to us too.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that wasn't Union, like we said. So we don't know what that is. We should probably find out.
All right,
Yeah.
let's keep going.
And
What?
if you're gonna keep going up, I may be scatterbrained sometimes, so I'll just say, if you have any last questions to ask me about the scenario in total before climbing to the summit, I know for certain I'm not going to be able to fight her. I'm not going to be able to fight her, so I'm just going to stick around down here, and if you pass on, I'll tell your story and stuff.
Well, how about this, right? Because alchemy is all about material
Yeah.
and stuff,
Yeah.
What'd you make the body out of? Anything we can, use a weakness on or something?
Question.
I
I
think
got
it was some
salt
kind
on
of
my
copper
hands.
alloy.
She wavers them, if that helps.
I mean, the statue I grabbed was made of a copper alloy, though I jammed in other metals such as iron, nickel, gold, etc. to make the body bigger, because that's what you wanted.
Union has like one of those mini reactions to iron, and then normalizes.
And
My Epithet could be either really good or really bad in this situation.
what does she look like? Just so we do not accidentally fight the wrong person, and then once we finally defeat them, it's like, ah ha ha, you were fighting the wrong person all along.
You'll know when you see her. She's like a giant
No, I'm
metal
asking
lady.
for a description.
This would be kind of useful if we,
Union,
Yeah, I'm
for like
just-
a second, Union thought that Ezra became her, so
Mhm. Yeah,
And
okay.
a banana.
Giant metal lady, like over 10 feet tall. I don't know. She's like, she looks like if she used to be like a normal statue that was reanimated and stuff. It's like really weird. And like also,
Possessed that
she wears a
shit.
kind of like, she has a kind of like cape tarp over herself because it looks cool, and she's I don't know, styled some hair out of seaweed.
Okay.
or kelp or something
Okay,
like
that's
that.
way more descriptive.
Yeah. I mean, you can't miss her, but if you would, now you can't. So.
See, so Union, she won't be a banana.
Okay.
She's definitely not a banana.
Thank you for the
Mm-hmm.
clarification.
Can I eat the banana now, by the way, or is it still?
Yes.
Well,
like, is it like...
all right. Here's another question, right?
Oh yeah.
What do they do? Like, how do they fight? Or did you see?
Apparently they have, like, because their power was, or epithet or soul or whatever, it was fused with the ocean, they could just control all of that. It's like
Oceanic.
nth level manipulation. They're one of the strongest people I've seen in battle. I may have not seen the strongest people on the earth, but you know, if I had to make a guess, like, you know, that's my personal, you know, that's my personal thing in the hat. They're pretty damn strong.
I commented / gave you the word understanding.
Yeah.
I actually have a final question. Given that you said that this is probably a very scary
Yeah.
lady, I might go take a peek myself because I'm a fan of big imposing women, but also I myself have a job to do. I have a question specifically for you, just based on random things. And she, like, you know, she kneels forward, puts her hands on her knees. Are you the Dr. Egghead that military guy was talking about, or like?
No. What
Okay,
military
okay.
guy?
No, it was just something.
Was it
I
the guy
did
that
a
like
cou-
punched you guys like?
No,
some-
no. It
somewhere?
was a
Like,
different
or
guy. It was
what?
a different guy. I just got curious because I was like,
Different guy?
well, no reason. Like Bento, like imagining
nah.
Zane's head as an entire egg, like.
Can't grow hair. Like, sorry.
No, I'm not.
They like shrug.
All right, so we climbing now, or does we have any more questions?
Think we're just going.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
Well, if there's some
Alright.
sort of rampaging spirit lady, big tall statue person thing that's calling people here, making them go all crazy to fight each other, and then her for treasure. Cracks his neck.
Alright.
It would probably be a
good
good
luck.
thing to put a stop to it.
You know, I'll at least stick back here for a little bit. Just to make sure you guys don't die.
Cool.
Well, all right then.
Gone ahead, leaving Zane behind. And is there any last things you want to say to each other before the final-ish cutscene, and then ending the session?
Wait, did we not ask if the treasure was real?
Oh shit.
Well, yeah, I you know, we didn't.
Well, I mean, I said it was real.
I just
Ada, do you want the banana?
I mean, kinda, yeah. Like, is it important?
Okay, I'm going to go walk away so you
banana
can eat some
again.
banana.
I'm sorry.
No. Just hold on. I'll take a step away. I can get up faster. Hold on.
The rest of the bananas
Alright,
are
Ada, what are you doing?
She's eating the
Well,
banana,
just to
bro.
clarify from Mars's end, right? I'm not screwing you over by eating this banana,
No,
right?
no,
Okay.
no.
Well, yeah, she'll walk far away enough so that she's out of Ezra range, right? And then I mean, brother, munch.
Brother Munch?
Yeah.
Munch,
Yummy. I eat the
crunch,
banana. I
yum,
assume
yum,
it tasted
yum.
good.
It tastes so good.
Alrighty.
Yeah, no, that's it. No, I mean, like,
Yep, tasty good.
that's-
Alright.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Okay.
She like
and
runs at
then
Vampire
back
Speed
to
back.
Horizon.
You know?
Alright, now give me the peel.
Sure.
It's already a banana in her hand, and she puts it back in the gumball machine.
Wow.
Alright, there we go.
We already had infinite bananas. But now
But
we
now
have
infinite
double
banana.
infinite bananas.
Now all we need is someone else to develop the ability to make infinite bananas. And then, I don't know,
And
something.
then they might have a meal that would satiate them for 2 hours.
True.
It's an inference from size alone. We can move.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright.
You may go, Horizon. Be
Alright.
free. Climb.
And you begin
She
to
runs.
scale. And you begin to scale once more. And again, this would realistically be further up than this, but there's only so much I can show with a single Roll20 map. And indeed, I'll put you guys like right here. And indeed, you do run up. Eventually meeting face to face with him, who's staring someone down. She kind of turns around. Not now, okay, I'm trying to settle something.
That was to us, he was saying.
Hmm.
You
Yes.
already
He
sent
turned
us
around
off.
and said that.
You already sent us off for another day, buddy. I don't think you got to delay your. I don't think you get to delay your scheduled meeting again.
It was also very rude of you to split us up. I have attachment issues.
Yeah, I mean, hey, we proved ourselves, huh? We got past round 2 or whatever the hell you were saying.
And we're none too tired.
Not now.
Well.
I'm rested.
Well, she took care of the other two troublesome groups. Just as she seemed to have taken care of my men. And he points up the mountain, and near the top is someone crouching, looking over the cliffside.
Jesus.
Yeah, there's a statue woman with seaweed hair. Yep.
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 She kind of like tilts her head. Hi, Mr. Hadramento. Looks like you got a bunch of new friends.
We're not affiliated.
Shame that's gonna get in the way of our little meeting.
We're not affiliated.
We don't even like him.
That's a shame. What are you gonna do? Beat the snot out of each other about it? She laughs to herself about that.
I don't know, maybe I would heal him till he's blind. I don't know.
So,
Just her
bud,
entire body almost.
I think Kakapo's mic is exploding.
I see.
Oh wait, what? No, I didn't hear what you guys asked. What's going on?
No, I was just gonna lead into, so how's working this out going for you, pal?
Well, seems like the culmination of everything's going forward. I was gonna go beat the snot out of this guy. Just sort of like points towards Phycodoros. And he was actually gonna put up. He seems like he's actually gonna put up some kind of fight, but I don't know if you guys are gonna fight each other then. Just kind of thinks to herself. That's actually an idea, ain't it? I don't. Sensing what I can sense, I don't really sense anyone coming to this island. I didn't really send any more, specters or scions after the ones I already did, so I think it's just the two you left. Or. Kind of looks at Bento. You're from that other group. So.
Hi. You're very strong.
Whatever!
looking.
Regardless! She cackles at that. So you noticed. 5,000 years of effort really pays off, doesn't it? Just. She kind of like stares down the Bloodstone party again. But hey, you know, initially I wanted to fight this guy. But how about this? The treasure? All that's in here. Like, sort of like taps this golden, this like golden orb and stuff. Metal's pretty tough. Only I can really break it open. But, you know, if you prove yourself to me, maybe I just will. You know, that's what this has all been about. That's why you guys are here.
If the goalpost just moved, just beat the shit out of this guy.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. I mean, what goalpost?
Or said, come and conquer the top of this mountain for the treasure. Or something.
She like the woman moves her hands out. Well, look. Seems like you've come to the top. And there's so much left for you to conquer. Right? Fygodoris kind of takes a step back, to which she kind of like puts a hand on his shoulder. And you're ready too, aren't you? I mean, I saw what you did. You flung them all over the place. And that's some of that strength still in you. He doesn't really say anything to that. But you know, Fygodoris and I had such a fun conversation earlier. I want to ask you all, who are you, really? I know you're living on some kind of isolated island, but I don't know you. And I haven't gotten to see people in such a long time, not in the person-to-person communication way that we're doing right now. So before you guys beat each other into bloody pulps, I want to know who you are.
Well, my name is Jutico. These are my friends. / compatriot co-workers.
Family.
We're kind of a lot.
I'm just someone
All
who's
right.
trying to put a dark history behind her. That's it.
She's new to the group.
Oh, you and I both, ain't that the truth? She kind of
No
mumbles to
comment.
herself.
Ada, I spent plenty of time going across the seas you were in.
Yeah, I do remember you. Briefly. Remember your captain, too. Kind of like, thinks to her, like, kind of strokes her chin a bit. Not like trying to egg you on, but just kind of saying that.
Well, come on, guys. Introduce yourselves.
Oh, I thought we were just letting Judico take the lead.
Alright. Union burns. Union sort of stretches out and
Mars?
cracks his knuckles a little bit.
Just Mars is fine.
Huh?
Preferred, probably.
Just Mars.
Is there a Blackwell? Professional, just some guy?
Looks at Horizon freaking out and just like grabs Horizon, hands on shoulders in the way they usually do of Horizon, ground yourself.
Well, you can't put your hands on her shoulders. She doesn't have any.
The best equivalent.
Yeah.
Grabs her neck,
Gold.
question mark.
No. Horizon.
Gold, yeah.
So we just get that if we beat up the guy we hate?
Maybe. Maybe I'll add something more, something less. All you have to do is prove yourselves to me.
Fine
No,
by
it's this
me.
fish lady in the back. She hasn't said anything.
Oh, hi, my name's Bento. I'm a maid.
Bento.
Hi, lady.
The woman like kind of like gets to her feet, stands at the peak of this entire rock island. Well, since you all have kindly introduced yourselves, I shall as well. My name is Ocean. I once was the ruler of a grand kingdom that is now fallen. And now, and after 5,000 years of turmoil, I'm back. And I'm finally able to influence the world in the way I always wanted to. And since I've always wanted to fight strong people, and I now have the power to, that's what's going to happen. Grover, the two of your teams. Now that you are here at the summit, facing down my ultimate reward, she flips up and lands on the ball of treasure she's constructed. All you gotta do is beat each other up, and maybe I'll give this to you. As she continues to laugh, she continues to laugh to herself.
Horizon looks to Horizon looks to Ezra. That's the lady from that one episode, right?
Which episode?
The one where they went back in time to like the underwater ocean place.
You'll have to spark my memory, Penny. I don't remember.
Let
the good times roll
Life
part
in the
two.
palm of your hand. Yeah.
Life in the palm of your hand was a different one. It's Let the Good Times Roll part two.
That's very different.
Let the good times roll. Yeah.
I might not have seen
Guys.
that one.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest.
Huh?
Look, I know that we don't like this Vacadoris guy, but I get the idea that this ocean person isn't much better.
She might be a lost cause.
Like,
Hmm.
does anyone else
No
get
one
the
who
whole
cackles
like?
like that has like anything in their head anymore. I think.
Does anyone else get the like big strength meritocracy vibes? Like,
I think this might be a lost cause. I think we should cut our losses and just like steal the gold and go.
Yeah, I could be down with
Oh,
that.
she
Should we
would
just like
kill
heist
us
this?
if we tried. No. What the fuck?
I mean, if we
I'm
found
good
like
at
that,
stealing.
I mean, if
You better
we
bet.
have some utility amongst us, I think we pool our resources. We could actually pull this off.
So,
Hey, you're not part of the huddle.
Hey! Now you're not a part of the group huddle. Go away.
Horizon moves
Oh, we
through
don't-
his space.
No, sir. Naughty boys do not get to join the group huddle until they spend a
Oh,
significant
alright,
amount
hold
of time in the found family circuit.
hold on.
I was going to ask, are we ready to finish this?
like looks at the rest of the group and like rapidly winks.
Winks.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I
Yeah.
guess. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably.
yeah. If I may, I'd like to perform an action
No.
to end us off. I want to make
To end us
the
off?
shoes of both of his the soles of both of his shoes have no friction.
I would like to form a tabletop as she does this.
It's okay. He's standing here on his heels for now. He doesn't notice.
The soles
No.
of both of his shoes, and you just watch him slide down the mountain.
And as he's noticing this
Great
going
pace
on,
combat.
Oh,
what happens I bite your head.
Okay.
But yeah. But what happens is that he begins to slide down the mountain. He begins to slide down the mountain, and as he notices what's causing this, his shoes begin to light on fire.
Oh, no fun. Come on,
And they-
man.
They're moving too fast.
And they burn into embers. And he begins his ascent. I hope you'll have more than that when we actually come head to head.
No comment.
QJ.
Alright. And is there anything anyone else wants to do or say to Ficadurus, or as she's now revealed, Ocean,
Yeah, I'm
before
good.
we finish this up?
I'm good.
off?
I've got one little just well, Ocean, hope you have fun watching this. And Ficadorus, don't think you can get out of this just by throwing us off to the side again, huh? We're gonna have a fight, let's have one, huh? All's fair for this.
I don't plan on it. That. He closes his eyes and nods. In
Mike happened.
his fists, like his entire body, almost emanating with
Me?
an
Or not Roche, sorry,
with-
Kakapo, but regardless.
almost emanating with an. Yeah. His hands, his entire body, seems to like burst to life with a sort of key that emanates an extreme sort of heat. And as you all get ready to face him down and take the treasure that Ocean had promised you, that is where we're going to end this episode of this part of this episode of Destruction Bench Agreement. Sorry we had to cut it off a bit, but you know,
Yeah.
we don't have that much left, so
Yeah.
I
yeah,
don't,
so
Matt.
Yeah.
should be all good.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Just looking through it
funny.
again. I hope people
appreciate
still
it.
had a fun time regardless.
Yeah.
I made the legendary banana. I can't do it. I can't complain.
I'm now looking over my kit to figure out how
Yeah.
best to fuck this combat over when it inevitably happens so that we can just steal the golden go.
Yeah.
Oh, Mars certainly brings an energy to this group, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
she
straight
doesn't-
down
she
to the
doesn't-
shenanigans.
No, she just doesn't get anything. Like,
Yeah.
we are participating in the morally, objectively correct thing to do. Thank goodness. I thought that you were all going to do something morally and socially depraved. And then they do the morally and socially depraved thing, and she makes a surprised Pikachu face. now she's in it.
Yeah.
No, she's in deep.
Mhm.
Well, that's my camp.
Yeah.
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 It was,
All right,
it
yeah,
was,
we
it was, it
didn't
was
get-
fun to mostly be, quiet as Horizon, but when she does speak, she's a fucking freak.
Freak.
Yeah, exactly.
Freakazoid.
She's a woman of very few words and very many shenanigans with your gravity.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, there's that. That's crazy.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
that is crazy.
Oh man, what's the next part of the
What are-
stream?
what
I
are
don't
the-
remember. What happens next?
Happens next, guys. I don't know.
And Soleil's gonna bring it. And Soleil's gonna say it, so we don't. So this bit doesn't continue because it genuinely stresses me out. It genuinely stresses me out. I'm sorry. Like.
All right. All right.
Crying.
So, well, first off, hey guys, you enjoy it? You want to know when, where, how, why? You can catch up with the other things we're doing, like the last part of this or other DBA or anything else. Discord, woo! There it is. Go there, get notified, what have you. It's the place to go to be in the know, yada yada. Follow and sub. And thank you all for watching. Couldn't do this the way we do it without all of you. And of course, big thank you to everybody involved on the player side here, and Kakapo for GMing this in the first place. So, yeah, thank you to everybody involved. And yeah, we're gonna have one last little split part here for the final the final
Yeah.
ending encounters. And
Mm.
we'll be doing that soon, hopefully. And until then,
No.
see you guys then. Good night. Thank you all one last time, and say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye,
Yeah.
everybody.